One day, all the records of mankind disappeared. Regardless of the art, history, technology, etc. Starting with the books, to even the digital data, all containing the knowledge and records that mankind had accumulated since the past, disappeared overnight. Without anyone being able to know the cause, a savior appears to mankind. Boot sequence. System, setup. Success. It was a system called Zeus, in which everything, like when or who had made it, was unknown. And Zeus created the virtual reality game, Olympus. Olympus, which was not simply just a game. Tamper check, clear, substantialization and transmission are initialized. Substantialization is complete. Zeus' ability enabled it to transmit items from the game and into reality. Because of this, Olympus became the means to maintaining modern civilization. And the boundary between reality and Olympus soon became broken. A world where it has become possible to bring items from the game into reality for about 200 years since then. A modern age that blossomed into a brilliant civilization. However, where does a commoner rat like yourself think you're crawling to? A brilliant civilization wasn't all just a good thing. The so-called spoon class theory, because of one's ranking, influence, as well as items in Olympus, there became a disparity in wealth, and a class system that wasn't a class system once again unfolded. In society, the rich get richer, the poor, poorer. A world where it was impossible for a great man to be born from humble parents. A world where it was hard for a dirt spoon to become a gold one. I, Han Ju-hyuk, as well, was one of the countless dirt spoons. But, it seemed that the law didn't have to be upheld. Who was barely 10, kidnapped by a crazy old fogey who said that it wasn't the damn spoon I was born with, but a gap in level and ability. Was only given hellish training in the tutorial area for the past 20 years. Well, he said I have to become an absolute evil or whatever. So I, together with a constellation, and a murderer, and the queen of the dead, decided to be that absolute evil. Years ago, after the Olympus Revolution, mankind received their education in virtual reality. Students leveled up in the Olympus Academy, LV6 Arthur Han Ji-hyuk, 16 years old, and after graduating, they get a job within the Olympus Union and earn money. This was the norm, so I figured I'd follow. Let's go to the academy, hee. But problems come without warning. I finally found you. Song de Distanar. I finally found a talented child. I can't believe it. Re-keek. What talent. Rejoice. I will mold you into the strongest man in this world. I was kidnapped by a crazy old NPC. This strange old man was the embodiment of strength, and I was half forced to be his apprentice. Master Special Health Medicine. No, painful days. Ahem, hellish training, began. Survival training, survive the gray hyenas. Did you know? Cool. Right. The current top ranker is level 89. Arthur, my boy. How can you call someone less than level 99 a ranker? Han Ji-hyuk, 16 years old. Trained for 10 years. But still, he's officially ranked number 1. No one's above him. Ugh. You brat, don't you trust your strong master? You shouldn't trust what you can only see. You must remember that there are things which cannot be revealed. Trust me, my apprentice Arthur. I will make you the strongest human in this world. Aha. Haha. But still, master. I'm not from a wealthy family. And I don't have items. Is it still possible? Shut up, you brat. Level and stats are everything. This training session was sloppy. I'm adding 3 hours, you brat. Can I really trust this psycho? My life was miserable each day. Regardless, many winters. And many springs passed. Time flew by without rest. Eventually, 20 years passed since I started this hellish training. You have done well until now, Arthur. As I have taught you everything I know. I could die without regrets now. Han Ji-hyuk, 26 years old. Finished training after 20 years. Please, hurry up and die. It's been really hard. I was treated like a NEET in reality. Are you still doing that training or something? Son, my friend's son already works for the Great Union. Are you sure it's worth it? I told you, my master said this is the right way to train. Master said. Anyways. Ha. Unlimited training in Olympus. Was just to get beaten up the whole time. Honestly, I don't know why I endured this. Just delete my character. But, I endured it. Master. I am like a son to you, Master. As you are like my father, I could endure these 20 years. Your son is not confident living in this harsh world without you. I still need your guidance. That's not true, my apprentice. You are still far weaker than me, but you've grown far stronger, no. So am I strong or weak? Just give me a quest already. Normally, this kind of NPC leaves a quest when they die. No, Master. A little more. Teach me, Master. Give me at least one good quest before you die. I understand, very well. Yes. I'm getting a quest. Don't forget. You are my only apprentice, and my sole successor. Yes, because of that successor crap, you locked me up for 20 years. Go to this location. Your future lies here. Thank you for your generous teachings that are higher than the sky and deeper than the ocean. Thank you, Master. Kiki, kihihi. This world will kneel before you. Go. Go and rule the world. By the time I stood up, my master had already passed away. Well, goodbye. Let's not meet in our next life, Master. I left my master after 20 years, and my years of hellish training came to an end. Special Area Lena Teleportation Gate. Lock access denied. This marks the start of a new beginning. Finally, that life of hell is over. Stat window. Brat, how dare you try to run away? I'm sorry. I was beaten near death several. But, look at the shiny results of that absurd training. Status. Name. Arthur User. Han Jiyak level. 99 strength. 99 agility. 99 stamina. 99 intelligence. 99 luck. Minus 99 horsepower, 990.990 MP. 990.990 unactivated status. Stamina. 99 luck. Minus 99. Why is my luck negative? Player confirmed. Oh, finally. Curse of restraint released. You are now free of your duty as the successor. Unlock access approved. You are now free of the special area Lena. It's been a long 20 years. And hello. My new life. You are leaving the special area Lena. Access denied. Error code. Warning. Access denied. Error code. Ha. What is this? Warning. Error detected. Abnormal level detected. Abnormal leveling method detected. With the authority of Zeus, name. Arthur User. Han Jiyak. Resetting all abnormal levels gained. Wait, what did you just? Name. Arthur level. 97. Hey. Wait. Son of a bitch. You fucking Zeus bastards. Stop. Level. 01. Later. My 20 years. Stat window. Wait, what's this? The stats are all the same. Hold on. What they reset was abnormal leveling method detected. Only level. Ha. This is good. That come with a good example of this is skills. Unusable requirement. LV40. My most basic skill passion mind technique requires at least level 40 to use. So I can't use any of my attack skills. Unusable requirement. LV37 and equipping an item with level restrictions is impossible too. Literally level 1. What's the use of all those restrictions? Level 1 means mobs to level up quickly, and invest in my stats again. This isn't that bad. Now. My life as a NEET is over. This is the start of my life in Olympus. Special Area Lena, Teleportation Gate. My first destination is Hanjiyak, 26 years old, am 6 years later than the others, but returning scroll destination Urkas. To Urkas, this is the true beginning of my life. You have arrived at Urkas. It's been 20 years. I've missed this plaza. Oh dear, street vendor. Come take a look. We're selling cheap goods. Where are you headed? And this harmonious atmosphere. I've missed it all. I'm way on my home. I really made it back. Let's head straight to the hunting ground then. Urka's West Gate. Hey, stop right there. What's your level? LV1 Arthur Han Juhyuk. 26 years old. It seems like you're new here. You are supposed to enter through the East Gate. This is the West Gate. It will be dangerous for a level 1 like you. Is this a restricted zone? Not exactly. But I strongly recommend you stay away. LV5 Fanged Rabbit. It's better for you to train at the East Gate before coming here. He's not even listening to me. Is it because players respawn even if they die? How reckless. Ha. Quest. Gardener's Anxiety. In progress. Oh, a quest. Nes Anxiety. A guard at the West Gate in Urka's village, watches the player with eyes full of doubt. He speculates that the player will die. Get rid of Nes Anxiety. Reward. 30,000 gold. What a worrywart. My goodness, since I've already received the quest, should I put on a little show? What in the world is he doing? Uncle Guard, look over here. Besides that, the Fanged Rabbit is about to pounce on him. Hey. You. Where are you even looking? Dodge out of the way. You defeated a Fanged Rabbit. You have obtained 1 gold. You have gained experience points. Coming in quick. What's going on? Didn't you say you were level 1? That's right. Aren't guards supposed to be able to detect player levels? LV.1 Arthur Han Juhyuk, 26 years old. Still, it's hard to believe. You're not lying about your level, but... I wonder, what kind of method did you use? Well, that's a trade secret. Growling. The West Gate's troublemaker, the enraged wild boar. Hey. Step back. Ah. There's no need to worry. That beast is on a different level. It's dangerous, so get behind me. I'll block it. Win in. Hiya. You have leveled up. Ooh. I'm a pretty beginner. Am I now? What a madman. I can't deny it at this point. You have cleared the quest, Nes Anxiety. You have received 30,000 gold as a reward for clearing the quest. 30,001 just for a few punches. Pretty good. Oh, nice. Funds in hand. 30,0156, but that being said. Looks like oh well, as long as my actual stats stay at level 99. Uncle, I'm off now. It's not a pressing issue anyway, so I can just take care of it later. For now, let's head to a higher level hunting ground. Right now, my life is infinitely better than it was before. After 20 years of slaving my life away, I was finally able to receive my reward. So I thought things would proceed smoothly from now on. A few days later. So, what's with this? You have participated in murder. Chaos system has been activated. You will be given a killer's mark. Players can distinguish the killer's mark. Penalties will be incurred for activating the chaos system. Over these past few days, I've been caught up in all kinds of incidents that led to a lot of misunderstandings. NPCs sprung out of nowhere to attack me. Die. as they mistook me for a wanted criminal with a bounty on my head. Wanted dead, get rock gold 100 million. What's wrong with them? Can't they at least suspect someone who looks more similar? But they wouldn't be doing this for no reason. Dead, get rock gold 100 million. I can't think of anything else that'll cause this aside from that minus 99 luck stat. And now they're relentlessly trying to kill me. Ah. Muscle memory. I ended up having to fight them so I wouldn't die. I should have held back so he lives. Of all the chaos, it had to be the most evil one. In Olympus, there is a chaos system that registers criminals each time a crime is committed. Max chaotic penalty. Chance of dropping an item upon death increased to 100. Experience accumulation rate reduced by 90. You are not allowed to make use of public institutions. Average favorability among NPCs decreased by 100. I ended up incurring various penalties. I'm screwed. There's only one reason the players are chasing me. Call for support. It's the serial killer, Get Rock. In accordance with the hero system, the opposite of the chaos system, wait, who the hell is Get Rock? You can become a hero if you kill a chaotic user. Players who want to become heroes will of course target a max chaotic like me. This is a dead end, it'll be better for you to turn yourself in obediently. So just give up. I ended up killing those users as well in order for me to live. They won't find me if I go into hiding for a while. Still, they made me level up. And now, 2 weeks later. Being a normal player sucks anyways. Max chaotic penalty. Chance of dropping an item upon death increased to 100. Experience accumulation rate reduced by 90. You are not allowed to make use of public institutions. Average favorability among NPCs decreased by 100. I'll have to hide for at least a year for this max chaotic state to be removed. It would be helped if I have to live as a bad guy, might as well be a bad guy who eats and lives well. I decided to give up on becoming a hero. Come to think of it, it's really odd. Through extreme suffering for 20 years of system. You have murdered an NPC. You will now enter a max chaotic state. Just when I thought things would take a. This must be Zeus' intentions. Is there some kind of special scenario, or what? There's gotta be some hidden scenario here. The frying pan but jumped. I had my questions about this entire situation. The next day. And the answers came to me sooner than I expected. What's this? Being able to see the descendant of the absolute ruler. This old man can now die with no regrets. Hail! Hail! Oh, hail! Welcome the Sky Devil's absolute ruler. The hell is this? Return of the absolute ruler. Class. SSS. You must be recognized as the Sky Devil's absolute ruler. It is paramount that you receive recognition from the 12 elders. Refer to details. If you wish to see more information. The quest is SSS class. SSS class quest. Just 3. And then, those NPCs bowing in front of me as if they'd been lying in wait. That Zeus has been preparing for 20 years. 7,000 years of chaos. When the war ended, harmony came, and the world was divided into 3 forces. The most notorious, Sentinia, had an absolute ruler. And his name was Gracia Mentas. He had 14 wives. Named Aractus, and Aractus gave birth to a certain someone in a certain province, and then after that, someone from somewhere gave birth to someone again. And that person who gave birth to their child is. Why is the genealogy so damn long? The explanation of the genealogy alone is over 10 minutes. This is. It would be rude to skip right. Since they are so sincere. And the supreme ruler of that time, Shultara, came to power. The devil and was stronger and more cruel than anyone else. And it is said that all the heroes of the world, defeated by a honey trap, but he was only maimed and did not die. So my master is a direct descendant, whatever his name is, right? And the skill I've learned over the past 20 years is Shultera's skill. Return of the Absolute Ruler. Rank 555. The position of the Absolute Ruler is temporarily recognized, but not yet perfect. 7 of the 12 elders wish for the return of the Absolute Ruler. But since 5 do not share this wish, you must find the elders who are loyal to you and be recognized as a true Absolute Ruler. Know that if you are not recognized as an Absolute Ruler, you may find yourself in a very difficult position. If the situation is extreme, does that mean it will be impossible to access Kasak? Special benefit. 1. Hidden forces take command over the 12 Sky Devil Elders. 2. The Sky Devil's command power is temporary and will be recovered at the end of the quest. The 12 Elders will be given clan relationship status until the end of the quest. The relationship status is like a player's alter ego. So now I just go to Seoul. Yes, we are. Thank you for recognizing us. I don't recognize you, though. Sky Devil or whatever their name is. It's my first time hearing about them. Okay. I guess these are the 7 elders loyal to me. Long live, long live, long live to you. Let's go. Lead the way. I have cut off the heads of the insect-like bastards surrounding us. No wonder I thought it was quieter than usual. Checking the relationship of the player to the elder. The elder has now been recognized as a clan member. The experience the elders gain within a region is retroactively given to the player. Oh. Level up. Level up. Heh. Whoa. Level up. I'm already level 9. It's a national rule that normally a person enters the academy at the age of 6 to 8, and reaches level 20 when they graduate at age 20. Who did these elders defeat? If I use this feature well. You, what's your name? I am Luxo and have the position of the first elder. First, there is something that must be done. Please tell me, my lord. I am currently bound by a special ban. I have followed my master's advice, but in this state I can't use any of my master's skills. My mind remembers, but my body doesn't. We guessed that ourselves. But believe in me. I am your absolute ruler, and I promise to help you arrive at a place where the sun shines. And my lord. Let's go to your intended place. Ha. Appa. Apparently our alliance did a good quest this time, but there seems to be a serial killer called Getrak in the outskirts of Sentinia. Han Esya, Juhyuk's younger sister. He seems to dual-wield pistols, and he's around level 40. And I heard he can beat a 7-member party by himself. If anyone catches him, I think you can get about 3 million gold in incentives. Wait, the reward is over 100 million. But they're giving only 3 million as incentive. Small unions are like that. But our union still gives us a lot of perks. But you guys do all the hard work. Well, if I get the incentive, barbecue is on me. Your eye bags are visible a lot these days, Appa. I think it's because we eat less meat these days. That's probably because my luck is minus 99. Anyways, thanks. I need to log in again. Accessing Olympus. My lord, someone is tailing us. Ha. We have not yet identified them. What should we do? Let's wait and see for now. To Luna Esya, is that you? Miss Luna is on another continent. So it's not Esya. Players in other continents will not receive your message. Found you. You impersonator bastard. Impersonator. You. Pistols. Getrak, the wanted criminal. Now repay your crime with death, you insignificant thing. A punk like you trying to impersonate me. You have guts. It's a relief that I got his information from Saya in advance, but Even if I have relatively high stats, he's level 40. What variables will result from between our items and equipment? Cannot lose during the most important quest of my life. All I need to do is not fight alone. Luxo. Yes, my lord. I am at your service. I couldn't detect him. Where did that old man come from? Kill him. Understood. Still, they're just one old man and a punk. Ha. I guess you have time to say nonsense. Just now. What the hell? Boo. What the heck is this? Wait, isn't Getrak estimated to be level 40? Is Getrak weak or is Luxo hit? I couldn't even see Luxo's movements. If I had my eyesight skill, I could have at least read the flow of mana. His head, my lord. You have earned experience points. Checking max chaotic status. You have killed an NPC with a level gap of 30 or higher at level 10 or lower. Checking the status of heaven-shattering ghost art. Congratulations. Step up points earned. Head of Getrak, notorious serial killer. The head of Getrak. Option. 100 million gold reward. Good job, Luxo. Yeah, everything goes now. Couldn't get a job because I was max chaotic, but to think I'd get an NPC that got me 100 million gold so easily. All elders, listen. You will hunt all life surrounding us without complaint. For the sake of my glorious return, I will follow any scenario or quest the system gives me, and I will do my best to imitate the monarch. 2 weeks later. Level up. Level 13 already. It's an incredible pace considering others usually take years. Heaven-breaking ghost art requires at least level 40. Level 40 is when things will really start. A company that obtains items using full swing leveling and Sky Devil lackeys. I can just start a business if I can't get a job. Kaitem player. Getrak's head now. What do I do with this? Ju Hyuk's room. Where's the best place to sell expensive items? But I can't use any of the public institutions in-game because I'm a max chaotic. The game currency is gold, which isn't traded in the real world. My personal information might get stolen too. Just in time, little sis. Ha. What's going on, Appa? Need some pocket money or something? No, that's not it. Seiya, what would you do if I gave you Getrak's head? What are you talking about? Also, why would you give me it if you had one? If you sell it, buy a hamburger, Appa. And it'd be cool if you bought me one too. I'll get one for you, so let's do 50-50. Why is he being so serious? I was wondering what he was going off about. Appa, you know what level Getrak is, right? Appa, even if you come back from the dead, you won't be. Well, first of all, Appa, I heard you can't even go into other areas because of training or whatever. Right. I escaped a few days ago. And honestly, I already got that bastard. Getrak's levels are estimated to be in the 40s, right? How would you kill him? Appa, your jokes are getting worse. Well, he died when I hit him. Also, my estimated level is 99. Did you forget about the screenshot I sent you? 10 years ago, huh? Appa's level 99. Yo, I'm level 99 now, lol. Is he struggling these days? If it's gotten so bad to the point where he's playing pranks like this. I mean. Well, I thought it was photoshopped. And there was a lot of talk in the community too. That's possible. If you want Getrak's head, come to the Lepnia Mountains in Sentinia. I'll send you the coordinates when you log in. The Lepnia Mountains. Why do I have to go all the way there? I'm only level 25. Oh, I'm actually a chaotic. Max chaotic. Lepnia Mountains entrance. I have business in the Lepnia Mountains. Are you really going there? You'll be killed by a monster instantly. In the end, I came. It's okay, he came back alive anyway. Haha. We warned you. Don't blame us when you die. Yes, yes. I took the morning off. So you're dead if you lied to me, Appa. 3 hours later. Appa said he'd get rid of all the mobs, but it's too quiet. I'll kill all the mobs in advance. This silence is not just the monsters, but living organisms either. Oh, you're here. Ah. What's wrong with you, Appa? You scared me. You could have made a sound. It's not like it'd kill you or anything. Ha. Whoa. Appa, what's all this energy? Are you insane? I guess you really are a max chaotic. If it's this much, then Appa, you didn't kill an NPC, right? Haha. Here. Getrax head special option. 100,000,000 bounty tradable at the bounty center. Whoa, OMG. Am I dreaming? 100 million. That's what I said. Wow. Amazing. It's real. Appa. How did you do it? I can't believe it. Amazing. If you get it, then go on and exchange it. I got it, so hurry up and exchange it. I'ma kill you if you take it and bounce. We have confirmed the wanted criminal, Getrax, head. The quest, shoot Getrak dead, has been cleared. Wow. It's real. The 100 million gold bounty is paid out. If I take half, I can get every variety of my favorite hamburgers. Oh dear, what do we do with Juhyuk? Appa. Blech. Did he eat something weird in Olympus during his training? He keeps on vomiting, even at home. My brother moving. Here's your half, Appa. Ha. 99 million gold. Didn't I say 50-50? Oh come on, if it's your first earnings after 20 years of hard work, Appa, how can I take half? But it's still 100 million, so give me 1,000,001 as a thank you fee. Little sis's pocket. Money. Oh. No wait, sure. Get back safe. 99 million gold. With exchange fees and taxes, it's about 80 million won. 80 million won in one try. This is definitely. The SSS class quest hasn't even started yet, and I'm in a position where I have 80 million as collateral. When I clear the main quest, I haven't the faintest idea what reward I'll get. I'll have to reach level 40 as fast as I can. To do that, I have to grow faster, so every minute and every second counts. Investing for the future. The answer is cash, right? That evening. Buy me some items. Appa. I just got off work, okay. If all goes well, I'll give you 300,000 won per month as allowance. Deal. I feel like I'm working overtime. 500,000 won. A few hours later. Items purchased through Saya are equipment that increase the earning rate of experience. Ring of small growth x2, necklace of training, bracelet of one who grows x2. Anklet of one who grows x2, earrings that yearn for experience x2. Million gold total 70 million won. For the first time in my life, I earned money with my own hands. I don't know why you asked me to buy you all this, but if you're going to make me run errands for you, make me a warp point. Oh, sure. What's the cost? 3 million gold for the first destination. Then 300,000 gold for each next use. Ha. Money. It's fleeting. Oh, and hide all the accessories in invisible mode. It's ugly, Appa. Luna has logged out. You'll make more money in the future. Invisible mode on. I must now do what must be done. Let's go, elders. Yes. My lord. First, leveling. The next day. Are these the Zeph Mountains? Who's that punk? Warning, he's a max chaotic. Ah. But doesn't he look really weak? And his items all look like the basic ones. Did he die a lot while coming here? I wonder. For one, he hasn't even properly discovered where we are. His field of vision is quite small, so he seems to be a beginner. Everyone, prepare for battle. Are there any mobs? System. Outside ability is trying to restrict your body. Ha. He's resisting the trap magic. It tickles. But his items are crappy, looks like he's a wizard type. So he must have died a lot and dropped all his items. Perfect. I need one more to increase my reputation into hero class. Stop talking and get him already. Chief, you, distract him so he can't use warp or blink. Assistant Manager Kim and I will get close and attack. If you give up now, I'll spare your lives. Bullshit. Quit bluffing. By the way, what's your level? It bounced off. Assistant Manager Kim. HM. Cosmic scans. Assistant Manager Kim. Join my attack. What? Weird. System. Unspell shot ready. He isn't losing any HP. The one with the huge sword is about level 40 and his body suggests he's in his late 20s. I'm sure he has crappy armor, and I didn't see him casting any spells. Maybe he's already used magic. Director. I think he was ready for PvP. He must be well prepared. What? These attacks tickle. I guess it's my turn to attack now. Since I can't use any skills. Guess I'll try punching them. Basic posture. Director. Be careful. He's preparing to use magic. I think he's going to use a ton of magic, so until I shoot the unspell shot, stay back. Director. What the? System. You are still in a max chaotic state. Mark of the murderer has thickened. Your crime worsens. You bastard. System. You are still in a max chaotic state. Mark of the murderer has thickened. Your crime worsens. I'm surprised. I thought he was a tank. What the? I didn't even have time to support or anything. Director. What should we do? Just start running away. We can't handle this guy. Run. I won't take any responsibility. Just run. Retreat. Right now. We picked a fight with the wrong man. He's no ordinary wizard. When did he get here? You chose to fight me, but now you want to retreat. That's Blink. He purposefully didn't use Blink so he could play with us. There's only one person who can do that. A high-level, close-ranged battle wizard that's above LV 60. The player hunter, Rufendel. Level 16 already. You have shown a strong desire to not forgive those who have tarnished their honor. You are truly my lord. Your followers' loyalty has strengthened. Minimum condition reached. Inactive status, charisma, activated. MIP. 990.4, charisma. 10, inactive status, charisma, I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. My lord. There is something I would like to show you. Will you follow me, my lord? Sky Devil Hideout. Why is the hideout so far away? Walked for 7 days. I've been walking for a week. He suddenly asked me to follow him, so I did, but then he opened a portal in the middle of the desert. He said something about adventure column, right? Step up. I was happy that I got step-up points after walking. After that, we just walked. There aren't any animals or monsters, and I've been walking for a week with only water to drink. I endured it because of my level 99 stats, but I'm almost at my limit. My lord, I see a village. Really? We've finally arrived. Give me some food first. Yes. Are you sure? I don't feel good about this. It seems like my master caused a lot of problems in this place too. Oh. The absolute ruler came. Our savior came. It's really him. Bland side quest, rebuild a village about to fall. Activated. Bow down to our savior. I can't even feed myself. You came. My lord. Prophet Carl's, 163 years old. So in summary. You raised 12 elders in this area that was hidden from the empire long ago. And those 12 elders have been searching to find this descendant of the absolute ruler, and as this area doesn't have any monsters or animals, and doesn't have good farming land. You've been waiting in poverty for me to arrive. Yes, my lord. Couldn't you have gotten some supplies from outside the area? It was impossible. None of the villagers, even the elders, could get any supplies from outside the area. Keep these. So, the first thing I have to do. Luxo. Yes, my lord. How long can these people survive without me? Perhaps 2 weeks at most. Listen. I understand your hunger and desires. I was so busy with my training that I couldn't take care of you. But now, it will be different. I promise that I will sacrifice all that I have for you. 2 weeks will be enough time. Please wait a little longer. Sky Devil NPC's morale increased. Easy. Their loyalty increases. Luxo, follow me. It's faster for 2 people to travel alone, so the rest of the elders will remain as guards. Yes, my lord. Luxo, we must hurry. When we get out, take care of any monsters we meet, and if they drop monster stones or items, take them all. Yes, my lord. This quest might be pretty easy to complete. Oh. My lord. You really got it done in time. Of course. I prepared the easiest items first, but... Magic pockets. All great things start small. A few days ago. Get me a magic pocket and 800 servings of porridge. Come to the Lepnia Mountains like last time. What the hell is this now? Porridge. 800 servings. Through Saya, I got the food ready in advance. No, Appa. What's going on? Why do you need so much? I'll pay you with this first. A bluestone. Did you find a sponsor? How did you get something so precious? Sponsor. Haha. I've given you 10. Of the total amount, so sell it for me please. These days, you have really good luck. Buy 3 warp stones when you get back after selling the bluestones Luxo got from hunting. So I'll buy the stones, specify a warp point, Skydevil's hideout, Lepnia Mountains, Skydevil's village. The time spent traveling will be reduced dramatically by over a week. It's perfect. Buying 3 warp stones is very expensive, but anyways. The Sky Devil has been left neglected up until this point. 12th Elder Erda. If that man shows up as the heir now, should I just follow him? I will follow the first elder, Luxo, without thought, but... Not all elders think the same. If the Sky Devil is harmed in any way or if they catch him in a lie, the absolute evil has returned. He brought a lot of things. What's the matter this time? I wanted to give you milk and honey right away, it's provisions. But if I had brought you greasy feeds that quickly, you'd get sick. So trust me for now and follow me. Where did he get so much food? Ooh. It's food. It's been so long since I last ate something. Absolute evil. System. You have grown closer to the villagers. Hip hip, hooray. Their loyalty has deepened. Nothing is impossible for the absolute evil. Yes, this is it. Elder, share the porridge with Luxo. I will follow your orders. Have to provide provisions, clothing, and shelter, but food is the priority. My lord, can I come in for a second? You may. My lord. 12th Elder Erda. Please forgive my lack of faith. System. Congratulations. You have received the recognition of the 12th Elder Erda already. So he was an easy guy. You're the one who will lead us. How did I dare to suspect our Lord? Nice. Erda. My lord. I'm still very lacking. My abilities are still limited. I understand that you couldn't trust me. If I were you, I would have done the same. But you believed in me, my lord. Until now, my unfaithful self. Please forgive me. The 12th Elder Erda has given you his full recognition. As long as his trust is not taken for granted, the relationship between you two will live on. He's a pushover. Ah, right. I'm level 19 now, and also got step-up points. Should I go to that place to test out my stats? Luxo said that any further action would put the Empire in doubt. The same goes for the other elders. If somebody were to accompany me, it should be Erda, thanks to his good stealth skills. What a pity. Rower. This is my first time seeing a bear like that. Was it a giant bear? Should I kill it? No, I'll give it a try. A giant bear is around level 40. Usually it would take a party of 5 or 6 people to catch one of these beasts. Considering I was here alone the other day. Roar. I can beat at least one of them. On my own. You have slain a giant bear. You have received 20,000 gold. Additional experience points will be given as a bonus thanks to certain equipped items. As expected of our Lord. I thought it could take a hit, but why was it so weak? Was it the monster being weak or me being strong? Either way, one thing is certain. Let's move, Erda. At this pace, we should reach the Amantium dungeon. Understood. Amantium dungeon entrance, we're here. There are a lot of sounds coming from that dungeon. Of course. Amantium dungeon. Located near the village of beginning, a starter dungeon by Urkas, as you can acquire step-up points when clearing the appropriate difficulty levels. The place is swarming with countless academy students. And instructors from the Great Union. Even a giant bear was taken down with one punch. I wonder how strong Great Union instructors are. Use stealth to follow me at first. Let's enter, Erda. Yes, my lord. Hey, this is my second time here, but I'm still nervous. Me too. It'd be great if we could clear it this time. Isn't that a Chaos-aligned player over there? Hey. Tell the instructor quickly. Instructor. A Chaos-aligned player is here. Come quickly. A Chaos-aligned player. Where's that cowardly bastard? While I was out hunting monsters on the go, what's this? Why's nothing dropping? I found out that items don't drop if I beat monsters alone. Status window, no way. Did the drop rates decrease? The effects of -99 luck are too massive. It would have been great if at the very least the elders could acknowledge me, but they all died with one punch. Oi, look here. What are you doing here? Appa, all of the instructors there are part of the Great Union. Saya asked me to do this, but so be careful. They're all above level 40. And buy me a hamburger afterwards. I did expect it, but they're picking a fight with me right away. I asked you a question. Why are you speaking casually with me? I've seen a lot of people like you. I'll let you live if you leave this instant. Apparently, there are no item rewards from level 19, right off the bat. LV-19 Arthur hunting students without even having stealth. And collecting their dropped items. People like him are trash. He's a chaotic grade player, so if I catch him I could get the Chero title. Does a talentless piece of garbage like you want to attack the students right now? What? I had wanted to move along since they're students, but don't worry about me and do what a teacher is supposed to do, teach. I came here to clear this, so you want me to believe what comes out of a piece of trash's mouth. I already know what you're up to. The safe zone of the Amantium dungeon will be lifted soon. Don't be nervous and stay behind me. As expected from an instruction from the Holy Union. Ah, really? You're from the Holy Union. Instructor, if you don't pick a fight with me, I won't either. I guess I'll take the chance to find out how strong someone from the Holy Union really is. I told you. No. I just came to clear the dungeon. Stop bluffing, loser. I'm not thinking of doing anything to your students, I just want to clear this dungeon. An agent of chaos has disabled the Adamantium dungeon safe zone. You arrogant brat. Stop showing off. Okay. Ha. This brat. So you had a weird skill. Are you done with your attack? This fucker. He's no beginner. There's something off about him. Damn it. Requesting support. I've got a level 19 agent of chaos here. He's got a weird skill he shouldn't have. He's dangerous. I told you. I just wanted to quietly clear this dungeon. I said don't touch me. What? He attacked my sword with his bare hand. I need emergency assistance. What is this? Hey, are you alright? What do we do? Instructor Ludo is dead. I think some of us got swept away too. The chaos-aligned player is coming. What do we do? Do you guys wish to fight me? Good choice. Work hard to complete your quests and become fine people. Adios. He's leaving. Quick. Call another instructor. A while later. I didn't want to kill the students either. How bittersweet. Ha. So it's here. The center of the dungeon. Defense Fortress I think it was called. There are also skeleton soldiers in front of it. I'll destroy it once and for all, and then I can get rid of the final base at the end of the dungeon, right? Since I don't get any items when I kill monsters, I'll destroy the fortress. The defense fortress is attacking the player. The monsters are angry. It is recommended that the player exit the range of the fortress and return with a party. If I hit it about 10 times, it should break. Aura, the first one. It just took one punch. For a defense fortress that's a bit ridiculous. Ah, whatever, does it really matter? Is it really all that fortified? Let's clear this quickly. A bit later. Look over there. Didn't they say he's level 19? The fortress has already been destroyed. I don't get it, how could he clear it so quickly by himself? And he didn't even touch the skeleton soldiers. Couldn't he have used a special item? Ha! Congratulations. The Adamantium dungeon has been cleared. Read at void-scans.com to support us. Congratulations. You've cleared the Adamantium dungeon. Already. Impossible. Arg. Why are there so many skull armies? This must be pretty hard for level 19 players to clear. They said that this is the dungeon's final core, right? Then, whether or not it's worth being called the final core. Let's find out. Don't tell me it'll explode with just this one blow, right? Ha! The shield of the final core has been destroyed. Has the shield been completely destroyed? What kind of shield is this weak? Seeing as the other instructors will be from behind. Congratulations. You've cleared the Adamantium dungeon. Let's finish this quickly. Let's use the points I gained here right away. Will you use the step-up points? Using one step-up point. You've become level 20. Level up. Now, I can go to the dark field. But, I thought that the instructors would come, but they didn't. Are they waiting at the dungeon entrance? That'd be great. How many were there? There must be 5 of them. It'd be great if there's a level 50 player too. Who? 7 people. It's more than I expected. Chief of the enemies, listen. Enemies. Is there someone here I'm not seeing? Erda, did your camouflage deactivate? No. If a battle occurs, he will target the students first. I can see what you're after. I hope there'll be no meaningless battles here. I need to prevent that. What? He wanted to fight earlier. Did he just let me go? Well, if we were to fight here, some of the students would die. Killing weak students. That's not my sort of thing. I will let you go just this once. I am sure you don't want to die a meaningless death either. Yes, yes. Fine. I didn't even intend to fight in the first place. I'm sure I told you to not touch me first. My priority now is to go to the dark field. I can just do some PvP later. Phew. Mr. Zergle. That's a relief. Thanks to you, we can move on without any damage. Don't forget that Instructor Luto and the innocent students died as he entered the dungeon. That guy approached us with clear intention. For him to clear it this fast, it would seem as though there are other forces helping him in these routes. He knew that we had many kids to protect. We need to persuade him to return. Let's go back to the dungeon starting point. I'm sure he was hiding his powers somehow. If a fight had occurred, I'm sure he would have aimed for the students first. Just who is that guy? I don't know. Seeing his heavy evil aura, I'm certain he's an agent of chaos. It might even be possible that he's Rapendel. There's also a possibility that he was using cheats to hide his level. Isn't Rapendel around level 50? Death Nail Arg. You better be careful. Even Yen is chasing you, you bastard. You'll definitely be killed someday. I'll use the dropped items well. If you're already dead, just log out quickly. Rapendel Agent of Chaos User. Hehe, item farming is super profitable. I never associated myself with Yen before, yet he's targeting me. And there are lots of comments saying they've seen me around as well. Which kind of Agent of Chaos is impersonating me? I heard that he made a mess in the Amantium dungeon not too long ago. If I make a false move, the Great Union will chase me, right? I don't want to get tangled up with them though. Then, before it gets troublesome, I should just capture that bastard and hand him over, right? Sky Devil Village. There will be a lot of monsters where I'll be heading to this time. Is there any elder that specializes in long-range magic? If it's area of effect magic, it might be that. I'm the most confident with area of effect magic, my lord. Oh, really? I'll throw all the trash that tries to stop you into the fires of hell. I'll cut off their flesh. Oh. Okay. He's scary. Anyway, this is our plan. We'll wipe out all the players that come at us, isn't it Fulkeo? Will I finally get some fame? That's good. Before the high-level player comes, let's catch all of the monsters and take the blue stone. We need to catch him first, before other people capture him. I'll get far away with a warp. Zeta, you know that I brought you with me because you're good at long-range magic, right? I would never disappoint you. Show me. Ha 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 ha. My lord's future will be bright. Arise. Advent of the evil god. Go. Kill all of those guys who are blocking the Lord. What's that? Arg. Kehahaha. Kill them all. Amazing. I want to use skill 2, heh. The killer's mark is getting darker. Your sins grow deeper. Your notoriety is spreading throughout the entire continent. Oh. You have ascended by your bloodlust. If a chaos-aligned player is able to raise his maliciousness above the amount estimated currently, he will achieve the bloodlust trait. During PvP, the hero title weakens the offensive and defensive powers of players with the bloodlust trait. Additionally, players with this bloodlust detail become less resistant to holy skills. On death, the respawn timer is increased to 240 hours, and your inventory drop rate rises to 100. All sorts of penalties are enforced. However, to me the leader of the Sky Devils. I don't get why this keeps rising, but it should be fine, right? Your charisma is now rising. The Sky Devil's loyalty is now rising. You bastard. Are you looking down on us? Who do you think I am? Ugh. I'll check it out later, but I'll clean up my area first. Call reinforcements. Quickly. The director of the Holy Union is my friend, you bastard. That is so. It's pretty much cleared up now, right? Whoa, they're out. The cows have appeared. Zeta, can you handle this? I shall skin them alive. Ah. Alright. Take them down. Just make sure not to die in one hit. You have hunted the cows. You have received 18,000 gold. I did expect it, but just one hit again. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. But still, items will come out of the monsters slain by Zeta. And at least I'm still getting gold. Let's just work hard to get gold. That crazy bitch. There's no way. Aside from the sword user, that magician is definitely a close combat mage. Looking at the damage, he definitely specializes in attacking. Glory be to the Highness Will. Limitless. Lightning. Slash. Doing too much. Your level has risen. Zeta, during his skill cooldown you'll retrieve the bluestone. I shall carry out your orders, my highness. Currently retrieved blue stones. 7. Nice, normal players would never imagine this pace possible. Boss monsters have been summoned. I should probably start wrapping up and find the opening to run away. Ha. Boss monsters. Right now. Wait, what? It's definitely the Cow King. The Black Cow King. Boss monster. Black Cow King. It's my first time seeing one like that. Zeta, take care of the small fries for me. Get their drops too. Understood. My lord. I'm begging you, please withstand at least one auto. I'll let Zeta finish it off though. Looking at it more closely, it looks like it's stronger than a normal Cow King. And since it's a field boss, it'll probably drop a bundle with blue stones in it. My lord. What's wrong? Those with enormous power are approaching. Ah. I was just about to catch it. I mean, it's about time for them to show up, I guess. I see him. It's going to be more bothersome for me if I fight them now. Get in formation. Let's wrap up. I'll be shamed today as I don't have any strength right now, but soon, I shall display the strength of the Sky Devils once more on this continent. As always, my lord is amazing. Today's results. Level 2, Bluestone 11. I'm sure of it. No matter how many times I see it, there's nothing about a new monster patch announcement. The Black Cow is a monster that hasn't been released yet, but did it show up because of my minus 99 luck stat? I can't tell if it's a good or bad sign. If only the Black Cow could withstand one hit. It looked like I could have gotten a blue stone bundle from that boss monster. Ha! I went to the hunting grounds unannounced, but what is up with this difficulty? Today I went to the Amantium dungeon and the difficulty there was something else. Inside, black skeleton soldiers popped out of nowhere, and there was just no way we could beat them just with level 19 players. I feel bad for the students. Also, a black giant bear suddenly came out of the giant bear habitat. Does anybody know why this happened to me? There's no way, it couldn't possibly be because of me, right? Are those not all the places I've been lately? This location name is subject to change, maybe to something like Dark Desert. Guys, did you see the black monsters come out of the dark wilderness? Whoa, are they talking about me too? Then it dropped 3 bluestone bundles. On top of that, each bundle had 30 bluestones. That's crazy. Bundles. My fucking luck. 90 bluestones, almost 450 million. 450 million in front of my eyes. 450 million won. Today, gained blue stones equaling roughly 5,050,000 gold. The cost of 3 days' worth of food for Sky Devils is approximately 36 million gold. And if I take away the exchange fee and all that, I help this time too. I only have like 15 million won left. There's no problem buying Sea's birthday present and making a living, but, to be honest with my current level, shouldn't I be able to buy a house or a car? My real level is low, so I can't travel to many territories or use many skills. No. There's just way too many penalties. Since it's already like this, I should level up at the speed of light. Therefore, the difficulty rose a lot. That is all. A black cow. Yes sir. It was a monster with enhanced overall ability. Well. Even so, isn't it just a normal monster? A 259,900. Just maintain the same hunting methods we've been using before, and increase the number of people there if needed. We're overflowing with average players willing to do anything for us. I understand. Oh, and one more thing. That one agent of chaos player in the dark wilderness, it looks like he's been messing with members of our association for some time now. Find out if he really is Rapendel. And tell me any pieces of information that come in. Weeks later. Your level has risen. Level up, nice. Han Ju Hyuk, current level 29. My lord, I, Luxo, am deeply worried that your body may be affected by your busy 3-week schedule. Oh, it's Luxo. Thank you for worrying about me. But it's okay, I'm completely fine. There is no need for you to worry about me. But my lord, although my flesh has many limits, I can't show you all such a weak side of mine. I would like to show you all the beauty of this world. For the day when everyone kneels to the sky devils arrives. I cannot rest for a single second more. I shall solely run with my eyes set on this goal, so do not fret and serve me. Ich. My lord. Oh sir. I shall serve you until my body breaks apart. This is all for my apartments. Alright, as you wish. For my imported cars. For my end goal, to become a landowner. A whisper has arrived. Oh, it's Saya. Appa, did you get this? There's this quest I got, and these quests are being created worldwide right now. A quest. The 7 constellations. Ah. Quest challenge of the 7 constellations. Become the constellations that face the armies of evil and bring peace to the continent. The 7 constellations need to work together to face the armies aiming to engulf the world in evil. In order to fight the absolute evil, the 7 constellations need to gather as soon as possible. Armies of the absolute evil. This is worrying. Is it talking about me? Heard that the 7 hidden classes will be released soon. Who do you think will claim them? First of all, I don't think people like us that have been attending the academy for 20 years will be chosen. Sigh. You'll never be chosen because of loser mindsets like that. Hey, I used to hunt and farm with my bare hands. Why don't you adopt a winner's mindset? Okay boomer. Boomers can STF you. I'll confiscate your dentures for a month. What a shit storm. Yeah. Why is everyone so angry? Well, I don't know exactly what those hidden quests are. If it's a hidden class linked to the Olympus main quest, it will definitely have. Appa, won't you also be taking on the 7 constellations challenge? Ha. Me. Well. Of course I can't. I don't have an NPC that would give me that kind of quest. I'm an agent of chaos. Say are you gonna take up the challenge? Maybe. I'm already busy doing union work. What time do I have? Wouldn't the foreign top rankers with a lot of time usually do these challenges? That's true. Anyways, the difficulty of the hunting grounds I've been to recently has increased all at once. Think in this case the quest is calling me and the Sky Devil the absolute evils then. In the worst case scenario, the 7 hidden classes would come after me. My goal was to live life as an ordinary citizen and earn just enough to live well, but if I continue to stay quiet, I'll be fucked. I must become insanely strong. Connecting to Olympus. I'll go on an expedition alone this time. You mustn't, our lord. It's too dangerous. It's not that I don't trust your loyalty, but according to my informants, your movements were detected in the Erpes Empire. So we've got to be careful from here on out. Hence, I will secretly go alone this time. Now that the 7 constellations quest is active, I might provoke the Empire if I bring the elders with me. Come, look safe and sound. I got it, so protect the village well. They haven't been able to start properly yet, my precious pushovers. Wait, I can't go hurting my own men. And if possible, it would be great if I could get the recognition of the other elders and increase my power. Bertel joined us early, so just one of the 4 of them needs to come to my side. Now that I've solved the food crisis to some extent, it's about time to improve their living conditions, but the cost of living has grown crazily, so there's nothing I can do about it right now. 300 million gold to build a house. Does that even make sense? All that's left is grinding for levels. I have to reach level 40 as fast as possible somehow. Then I can use the Passion Inner Key since I can follow the map and quests left by my master. The next situation will hopefully appear. Of course, I won't get any item drops like Bluestone when I'm alone, but that's the best I can do at the moment. I have to work and level up like crazy to prepare for the future. Grower. You have slain a black giant bear. You have slain a black giant bear. You have slain a black giant bear. Can relieve some stress by beating up mobs. You have learned the skill Weirdly Strong Fist. Ha. A skill. What's with this timing? Is this a skill that can help me with hunting? Ha. Weirdly Strong Fist. Holds the strong will and desire of the caster. It's a punch thrown using their strong will and desire. Weirdly Strong Fist. Can cause an unusual amount of damage to the opponent. Decreased attack power. 100. This can only be activated using barehanded attacks. I did it. Decreased attack power is a garbage skill. I can EXP farm with this. As long as I don't last hit them. If I buy a pet and feed it well, I can train it to collect items. Nice. I'll go back home and I finally found you. It's you, right? I think something similar to this has happened before. I've gotten into all sorts of situations because of something I didn't even do. You're not even listening to me, huh? It's because of those bastards from the Union. You agree, right? Rupendel Player Hunter. So, who are you? This dumbass. He's an agent of chaos. I bet he's well equipped. Ha. You really don't know who I am. Is there anything in that thick skull of yours? You're joking right now, right? No, I really don't know you. You're a funny guy though. Kiki. Ha. I'm really at my wit's end. I'm the Rupendel you've been impersonating all this time. You shithead. I'll catch you and bring you to the Union, bastard. Rupendel. You can understand the situation now, right? Anyways, get on your knees and beg. I'll give you some payback for stealing my name, understood? Have you fallen asleep? If you surrender, I won't kill you. Nobody dies if you apologize, got it? If you just calmly let yourself get captured and tell the folks at the Union that you did something wrong, they won't harm you. Wait, why don't you just have a match with me? You bastard. I was going to say it nicely because we're both agents of chaos, but don't croak as soon as you get hit. I need to punch you more. So this is Death Nail, Rupendel's main weapon. HP, 963.99097. My HP dropped by 3. I guess level 50 players are different from level 40 players. Well then, now active skill activated. Let's have some fun. Active skill. Weirdly Strong Fist. Attack power decrease. 90. As expected, he's got a special skill. I guess it is true that he killed the Union chief in one shot. But still, a skill with that much power should have a long charge-up time and be very risky to use. Ho. Oh. Did I miss? Your timing was just a little late. The skill Rapidia's defensive wall was broken. What a pity. I could have got a proper hit. Attack power decrease. 90. I'll just have to punch a little harder. It's a waste to say such useless things right now. I'm sure he's trying to buy time until his cooldown. I should charge at him, leaving no time to recover. If I had been punched just then, I wouldn't be safe, but he's in the middle of a cooldown, so right now he is defenseless. I'll take him down by overpowering him. The skill Gaia's protection was broken. The skill Romanioniac's shield was broken. The skill Paraduct pendulum was broken. The skill overlapping shield was broken. The skill Garaksha's protection was broken. Item special condition plexus protector was activated. Item special condition accidental blink was activated. This brat. He was a much smarter guy than I thought. His facial expression is a bit sour. That first hit was a bait to hide the second real hit. It seems like things didn't go the way he wanted. Blink is quite annoying. It would have been easier if I could have used the Mind's Eye skill that's unlocked at level 55. I'm really ending it with this. Take this hit. I need to hand you over to the Union, so don't die. Heart attack. I heard that guy Rapendel had a lethal attack. Was it heart attack? It looks rather menacing. Well, luckily, I also have a secret weapon. Active skill off. Basic attack. I see you don't have any skills left to use. It's too late. What the? I'm sure that heart attack hit. How is he unscathed? Just where did a monster like him come from? Did you really die? Rapendel, deceased, currently in spectral form. This bastard. A special class martial artist. Is he pretending to be dead? Could it be that all his defensive magic was shattered? If he had no defense, why did he try to fight me? I thought he'd be stronger. Was he just stupid? That heart attack. Skill didn't even take a tenth of my health. Why so weak? Stop it. Even if I were to assume that he overestimated his damage, I still don't understand why he would try to fight me without any defensive magic. Is he actually stupid? And why does killing a Chaos Aligned player not give me any drops? Ha! I didn't drop any items. The drop rate for killing a Chaos Aligned player is 100, so why didn't he drop anything? That's a relief. But why? I completely broke all of their items. Were those the remains of the items I saw earlier? My items that were worth over 1,000 gold pieces. Ugh, well it can't be helped. There's no way a drop could appear when all of the items are broken. Anyways, I assume this means that I won't have any issues dealing with level 50 players. That bastard. That imposter bastard. I swear I'll make you pay for this, no matter what it takes. I swear it. You have been restrained by the skill's soul restriction. Ho ho. What is this? You'll make a fine ingredient. To think that I would come across such a high-quality corpse, how lucky am I? What are they planning on doing? What is this bastard? I wanted to get my hands on the other guy as well. But, I guess I'll settle for you. System. A special restriction has been placed. What the? I'm alive. If you are unable to remove this restriction, you will be enslaved for eternity. Now, get down and give me 10 push-ups. What? Don't screw with me. Why would I do that? System. Soul restriction has been activated. If you refuse to follow your owner's orders, you will experience terrible pain. F.CK. As long as you're a good boy, you won't have to feel any pain. I've never heard of the skill soul restriction. Could it be a skill belonging to a hidden class similar to a necromancer? Listening to how they talk, they seem to be on the younger side. If I play along with them, won't I be able to turn the tables? Master. That guy earlier. Didn't you say you wanted his corpse? Please. Allow me to be of assistance. Welcome. Are you really buying me as many hamburgers as I want? How about 3? Yep, you can. I can really eat 2 hamburgers. Yippee. Yeah, of course. Emicham. Whoa. Slow down a bit. Nobody's taking it. I may be putting a lot of effort into feeding and caring for Skydevil, but buying Saya a hamburger or 2 is nothing. Appa, why are you treating me so well all of a sudden? You always used to tell me to only order 1 hamburger. You must be making good money now, huh? I guess so. Saya, I'm about to ask you something very serious. Huh? What's with the sudden shift in attitude? You gonna steal my burger or something? So answer seriously. It's nothing like that, so just listen up. My luck is at its lowest point. Huh? Why's nothing dropping? Not just monsters, but Chaos Aligned players aren't dropping any items. Up until now, I've been able to receive help from several NPCs. Please have a safe journey. But it has become difficult to use their help now. And taking care of a pet on top of all that is way too much. Would you like to create a startup with me, Appa? Are you serious? Who in their right mind would create a startup at a time like this? I don't mean the kind of startup you're thinking of. I'm going to be promoted soon, so why don't you stop thinking about money and houses and put a little more thought into your startup? I know. I get what you mean, but I'm asking nonetheless. What's your plan then? Let's hear about this startup you're thinking of. Union Conference Room. Didn't many of our people die in the Valley of Darkness? Director John Yukayan, that Chaos Aligned player, said he wouldn't kill us as long as he's not bothered. That's why we set the guidelines in place. That you should leave any itemless Chaos Aligned players alone. However, it seems that the Chaos Aligned player in this case wasn't Rapendel. This is a video we procured a while ago. Apparently, Rapendel and that Chaos Aligned player had a PvP duel. Ho, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this video. He charged in too recklessly despite his defensive magic being destroyed. Rapendel made the wrong choice. That's right. And what we've concluded after extensively analyzing the footage is that he is an extremely high-level martial artist. He seems quite young though. We are assuming that he has obtained a hidden class. With his young age, he doesn't seem to know how to fully utilize his abilities. And while we were gathering intel, we managed to receive a step-up quest from one of the noble NPCs. Currently, the nobles are considering Ramtadian to be a Chaos-Aligned player. This is his portrait. Ahem. Doesn't he look quite different from the man in the footage? That is correct. We asked the nobles if they were sure that this was the man responsible. The result. It would seem as though the system has recognized Ramtadian as the agent of chaos responsible. It has also been confirmed that killing the Chaos Aligned player from the footage would also satisfy the clear conditions of the quest. Wouldn't it be better for us to get to the player we know about, rather than Ramtadian, who we have nearly no intel on? So, how much manpower will you need? Well, as long as we get the step-up points, it doesn't matter. I think around 30 people would be sufficient. If we use the Union people as meat shields to wear down the player, then it will make things much easier. If they die, then we'll give out 100,000 won in consolation money. And as for the prize, we'll give out as much as 3 million won. We have the necessary step-up points, so our Union people will go at it as hard as they possibly can. More importantly, isn't it best for the hard work to be done by the young? Alright, then 3 million won should suffice for the funding. The bounty on the man is 7 billion won. So, 2 billion will go to the Union leader, and 3 of the Lisa Jean will receive 1 billion each. Then after the consolation and prize money, we'll be able to share the remaining gold among the rest of us. Sounds good. Put it into action. Yes. 300 million will be enough. It doesn't matter if our men keep dying, as long as I keep making money. Rathnian Mountain Range. Appa. You're finally here. Did you get everything I told you to? Yeah, it's all here, but would this much really be enough? These are all low grade. And I bet these are a lot worse than the ones used by magicians. On top of that, you can't even learn it since you changed jobs. Appa, with your level and experience points, there's no way you haven't changed jobs, right? Ah. Have you ever heard of this? When sword masters wield weeds, the weeds turn into swords. Huh. I don't think I have heard of it. It's the same. A player with insane stats can even make auto attacks into their signature move. Skill, Light, has been acquired. Skill, Fireball, has been acquired. It's a waste for me to be Saitama with my qualities. Skill, Novice Healing, has been acquired. Skill, Defense Up, has been acquired. Skill, Damage Up, has been acquired. Oh my. Appa. You really still haven't changed jobs. I'm serious. I know, that's why I'm thankful. Together, let's make history. So, I get that you haven't ever used magic. Well, I mean, let's just test it out. And that you want to try and use the novice healing spell on me before anything. But wouldn't there be practically no effect at all? It is low-rank magic. Luna without any equipment. I do still have my stats, I'm sure the effects won't be that bad. Novice healing. Whoa. No wait. You're at full health. All done. I'm gonna drink a potion now, Appa. Huh. The heck. How am I at max HP? Is this real? This much healing should be enough, now let's try buffs. I'll cast an attack defense buff on you, so try and fight some mobs. Attack and defense increased. Behind me. Did you call someone over? GR. A giant bear. Grah. Grah. Oh Appa. You want me to take that down by myself? A mob that's normally hunted down by parties. Minutes late. The giant bear has been slain. Right. You don't regret your choices now, do you? Yeah. Of course. Appa, this is crazy. This is seriously insane. See how it is. If you hand that to the association, they'd probably just pay you a $100 bill and get it over with. But since we're both unaffiliated, whatever we catch or gain, everything is ours. We'll level up to at least 45 in the Dark Wilderness. Let's go. Okay. The Dark Wilderness. Moo. Going. HWI. Lightning bolt. Whoa. A black cow has been hunted. Good job. More blue stones dropped. Hooray. Wow, Appa. 18 blue stones have already dropped. If we sell all of this, we'll get $90,000. Ichem. I don't know if it's because black monsters appeared, but it doesn't look like this place is as popular as before. There aren't many people. Die, Paul Chow. But still, there are players that still try to pick a fight. Active skill, a not-so-normal powerful punch. That's another one. Finish him off for me. Ugh. Lightning bolt. If he drops anything, make sure to pick it up. I am grabbing their loot. But isn't this practically theft? They're all picking fights because I'm low-level Paul Chow, and we're only fighting the ones that pick a fight first. If they come at us, we can't just stay idle. Look over there, another one's coming. Appa, they all look like they're pretty leveled. Looking at them, they look like they're all at least level 50. They brought a lot of people too. Well then, they came here to raid you. I guess. What are you doing? We should run quickly. I think we're a little too late for that. Yua. Until this PvP battle ends, players may not leave the designated territory. I'm fucked. Arthur, you don't have to worry, huh? Try and hitch off to the side so it doesn't look like we're on the same side. Just how many people came to catch just one guy? I won't kill anyone if everyone backs off now. Last chance, alright. All we need to do is keep our distance. Stick to our plan. Magicians. Cast restraining magic. A foreign ability is attempting to restrain you. Phew, you have succeeded in resisting it. I'm sure I told you, if you backed off I wouldn't kill you. Fireball. Common magic. Tankers. Magic break. Stacking skill, magic break. Stacking skill, magic break. Just block off that weak spell. Even if it is a strong spell, the Ramtidian is a close combat class. Weak spells like these should be nothing. Once we block it, our damage dealers will dump their skill combos on him. Shields up. Incentive. 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 3 grand. Now, who is Ramtidian? They were talking about like Lupendal before. Cough. Ugh. What happened? What's this? What the, they died. What in the world happened? Why are they all dead? Wasn't he a close-ranged fighter? Wait, everyone stand by. It's just a common spell but it has this much power. Was he a magician? No way, if he was a high-level magician, there's no way the restraining spell could have triggered. But then he's stationary. How do I fight against this? Should I run away? Either way, you'll die as soon as you make contact with my magic. This is my first time witnessing Fireball's AoE capabilities. Yeah, me too. But Appa, you're restrained right now, right? Nope. Then, why are you not moving at all and just staying still like that? Well, because I'm talking to you right now. Fireball's cooldown hasn't ended yet. And I want to use it against them a few more times. Yeah. Whoa. This Appa really isn't normal. The remaining cooldown on Fireball is so seconds. Gafall, it's a little frustrating to use since its cooldown is a full minute. Get ready so that the DPS can carry out a full-scale attack once I give the order. I'm not sure what happened. Bye. That guy is a mage, not a fighter. Whisper. From Gene.K. Union Leader, this is Gene.K. I need emergency assistance. That guy isn't a fighter. I need over 30 tanks who can withstand magic. Yen, Union Leader, Earnest Dream, what's the current situation? There have been 3 casualties so far. Fortunately, he's been restrained, and his skill's cooldown is long, so the overall damage has been kept to a minimum. But I think that we should end this as soon as possible to minimize our losses. Was the information we received incorrect? Whatever it is, that man is obviously more cunning than I thought. Alright. We'll hurry, so hang in there. Even if we have to split the rewards, we need to put in some effort. Attackers. Prepare yourselves. Even if our opponent is a magician, he's been placed under restriction. This is our chance. Full-scale attack. To MYY. Row 2, fire. Row 3, fire. Attack instantly to prevent the restriction from weakening. Don't give him a chance. Focus. Good, the strategy is working. So what if you're a fighter or a magician? If you're locked down and properly attacked, it'll work. If we're lucky, before the Union Leader arrives, more than half of his HP okay. What? Wasn't he restrained? Cooldown's over. Let me go. Fireball. Shit. Stop him. I keep telling you, Erg. If you don't provoke me, Kurg. You don't have to die. What's this? You said he was a magician. Retreat. Block him. I told you to stop him. Don't run. Good job holding out. Leave the rest to us. Union leader. What about the support players? Our top priority at the moment is to capture that guy, so I split the quest with them. I contacted our affiliates. They immediately gathered their forces after I mentioned I would share the step-up quest. It seems like he took down a lot of men in that short period of time. Nonetheless, 200 soldiers are here. It's an undefeatable formation, so don't worry. Moreover, he's alone. He must be exhausted at this point, so we can catch him. They're all weaker than Rapendel, so my HP has barely been touched. Even if my HP runs out, my regeneration is too fast for it to have any effect. So, Rapendel was indeed strong. In this case, even if there are 200 people coming, there should be no problem, right? He's going to be okay, right? Whisper. From Arthur Saya, you should attack me too, huh? You're telling me to hit you. So, you won't be suspected. If you keep standing there, they'll be suspicious of you. I'll use lightning bolt, alright. Do whatever you want. Whatever. Lightning bolt. The enemies are being slaughtered. Wait, shouldn't I first check? Kiki. That's my sister. A special job change quest is being created. Huh. What's this? Right. This one. The full KO state is being maintained. The killer's mark is growing darker. Though I already expected that this was going to happen. But, it's abrupt. Your sins have grown deeper. The killer's grade has been raised. The title of Killer of Thousands will now be given to you. I should check it out. Title window. Killer of Thousands. Killer of Thousands, a title given to the unique killer who was born with vicious energy. Title effect. Additional 10. Damage will be applied during PvP, additional 10. Defense will be applied during PvP, an additional 10. EXP will be given during PK, an additional 30. Safiness will be given during PK, penalty reduction will be applied during PvP with hero grade. Player. Isn't the unique killer a bit too much? I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to absolute evil. Still, the Skydevil's loyalty will increase if my sins deepen, and based on that last effect, it should be pretty good when fighting against hero grade players later on. Fuck it. Are you a fighter or a magician? Why is everyone saying something different? What are you saying? Bullshit. You guys, you know I didn't change classes, right? This is troublesome. Chief Jong, what are you doing? Union leader. Everyone is dying, you motherfucker. You said it was a step-up quest. You said it would be easy. He didn't change class. That's impossible. Surely he must have a hidden class and is scared of its name being exposed. That baby general class that appeared 40 years ago. A low-level attacker who was accidentally shot in the armpit and died immediately. I'm certain he has a hidden class with a major unforeseen weakness. Night Gene. We're going in as well. You punk. You better be prepared. I'll definitely find your weakness and kill you. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Come to think of it, I have no wide range of attack skills, so I guess that might be a weakness. I should level up and learn some of those quickly. Appa, do you mind testing something for me? Oh. Okay, what is it? I think I got a special job change quest. Ha. Out of the blue. You've entered the Romania dungeon. Appa, I'll hit you hard, okay? Yeah, I've buffed myself, so do as you please. It feels like a prick. Since I've buffed myself, this should be equivalent to Rapendel's death nail. But still, my regeneration is very high. If it's going to stay at this pace, then this'll take a while. Lependia Shower. Luxamidian. Fireball. A super effective combo is being thrown at the sin-bearing target. Kishalt Arrow. Magic Missile. You might make a great discovery by sustaining the attack. Lightning Bolt. Miss Luna is going crazy. You have received an achievement for lowering the HP of the sin-bearing target by 30. You have been given the chance to reveal the true identity of the sin-bearing target. The true identity of the sin-bearing target is the killer of thousands. Ha! Is it related to your quest? It is true that I am the killer of thousands. Ah, wait. I'll come back after I get rid of the monsters. Wait a bit. Okay. The killer of thousands is perplexed. The killer of thousands is running away. He's taking great strides. I don't think that Appa is flustered. And is he really striding? Appa, try to stay as far away from me as possible. What? Yeah, alright. I'll keep going, okay. If something happens, call me over. Okay. The killer of thousands has run away. Oh. You have fully satisfied the clear conditions of the job change quest. System. The main scenario notification has been updated. Ha. The position of the 7th constellation has been chosen. The 7th constellation. Me. People of the Union. Thank you for coming. I am the Union leader, Ernest Dream. Although I am sorry for having to say this in an offline conference, things have been difficult for the Union recently. Recently, our Chaos-aligned player subjugation quest failed due to bad intel. And because of that, many of our business partners cut ties with us and put us in a very bad position. In order to adapt to this sudden loss, we have decided to let go of some of our employees. Those Chaos-aligned bastards. Things have been a mess recently because of the black monsters. The Union leader must be having a really hard time. Just as expected. As a show of good faith, we have decided to share the details of this quest with you all. We don't know when it will happen, but everyone will be able to gain some step-up points when the quest is cleared. This will wipe away any discontent. I hope that I will see you again in a better time when this situation has been resolved. We have tons of people that want to work here, so all we have to do is let some of them go and hire some other people. After all, everyone has to pay their dues. Although I've managed to minimize the monetary losses of the Union by reducing our numbers, the most important thing is restoring relations with our business partners. Since I was also killed by that man, they'll probably cut me some slack. Logging into Olympus. Still, we're currently in a situation where it's difficult to return to how things used to be. This is life and death. In order to keep the Union alive, I'll have to work with the directors in order to pour money into eliminating the bastard. With 10 billion entering Olympus, we'll be able to issue a death sentence through them. It's been a while. What brings you here today? This is an assassination job for Salmak. Although it's a little bit difficult, it shouldn't be an issue for him. How much gold have you brought for payment? I have 10 billion gold. In 3 days, it will be done. One of the Erpes Empire's 2 top assassination groups, Salmak. That damn Chaos-aligned player, they won't even know what's coming for them. Although it hurts to use 10 billion gold, it can't be helped. If we can just take care of that bastard, we can claim the 7 billion gold bounty and only retain a loss of 3 billion gold. Everyone will be able to gain their respective step-up points, so this is the best I can do for the moment. Currently entering the open fields. You are no longer within the safe zone. I've managed to minimize the personal expenses with the reduction in personnel, so it won't be too bad. 3 days. I just have to wait for 3 days. You have died. What the? Was I assassinated? I couldn't even react. Just when? You have been placed in spectral mode until you log off. Who? The mark of the Abyss Troop. That card. Why would they? This is just the beginning. You have been sentenced to an indefinite death sentence, Salmak Stronghold. So as I was ordered, I took the client's request to the Abyss Troop. He's probably dead by now. Very well. I will take care of this request myself. But sir, you could just leave it to us. Salmak is in your name. I'm dead. I will personally handle this request. Let it be known. Why yes sir. I'm alive. The time has finally arrived. It has been 30 years since I established Salmak to create the Absolute Being. We have faced much danger and tribulation. But the Absolute Being that I waited for never came. If it is fate that has denied me what I desire, then perhaps it is something truly out of my control. Whether or not you can become the absolute evil head of the Salmak group, I shall see for myself. What? She has already surpassed level 30. You don't have any step-up points left, do you? Apparently, I don't even need step-up points. For real. Yup, apparently it's a special perk of being the 7th constellation. So this is why people are going crazy over hidden classes, they're super good. Although this is all thanks to you. She managed to change jobs to a constellation by just hitting me, so I guess that makes me an absolute evil. Let's just go hunting. It would be dangerous if all the other constellations didn't need step-up points and manage to level up quickly. Although my sole goal is to just eat and live well. At this rate, it's possible for Seiya to reach level 99. Anyhow, since she participated in the group PvP at the Valley of Darkness, in case somebody recognizes her, I made her wear cognitive disruption gear and had her talk in whispers when we're near each other. Appa, I seem to be hitting you often these days. Warning: the targeted player is a platinum rank hero if simply lowering my HP a little was enough to give her the status of a platinum rank hero. Isn't this way too eye-catching in another way entirely? Yeah, since I'm intentionally letting you hit me, don't kill me by accident, okay? Honestly, I kinda wanna try killing you. If simply hitting you gave me a special class change, then how much of a reward would I receive for killing you? Shall I kill you, Appa? You do realize that's immoral. Don't be like that. It's just a game. If I get a reward, we'll split it 8.2, as previously agreed. If we ever get into a situation where I must die, then I'll let you kill me. Oh, really? I only said that since I was curious myself. But how can she smile so brightly at the thought of killing her Appa? Let's level up quickly. It's good enough for me that she started smiling more often after becoming a constellation. A few days later. You have defeated the black giant bear. Left a dungeon has been cleared. Wow. A bunch of good items. Make sure to organize them. Status window. I should be close to leveling up right about now. As I thought, I just need a little more. LV39 EXP 96. LV40. I just need to kill a few more monsters. Appa, I'll go ahead and restock on potions and items. Oh, alright. Be careful on the way back. Make sure to pick up the drop items on the way out. Okay. I'll be back soon. See ya. She'll probably take around 10 minutes. Maybe I'll kill a few monsters and level. Absolute Being of the Sky Devil. What? Just when? I am the second elder, Yahan. I would like to confirm whether or not you are deserving of becoming the absolute evil. If you are not, then this will be where you die. And Salmak will place a death sentence upon you. Second Elder Yoren's ambush rank. SSS. Second Elder Yoren's ambush. Leader of Salmak, Skydevil's second Elder Yahan shows himself. Yahan, out of the 12 elders of Skydevil, has a high proficiency in executing surprise attacks. Hold off second Elder Yoren's attacks, and earn his recognition. Keep in mind, that if you are unable to gain his recognition as someone capable of being an absolute being, you will be placed in a very difficult situation. Although it's a surprise emergency side quest for the main quest Return of the Absolute One, it's SSS rank. The main and sub-quests are all SSS rank quests. What a ridiculous situation. Come to think of it, I may be in the middle of something pretty big. Seiya became a constellation just by hitting me. So that means that the chance of being absolute evil in this scenario is very high. If the other constellations no longer require step-up points like Seiya, Then they will be able to grow exponentially, and easily go beyond level 90. In the worst case scenario, if I am forced to face all of the constellations alone, then it's only right for me to receive SSS rank quests in order to maintain the balance. Second Elder Yahan. Raise your weapon. Yahan, shouldn't someone like you already be aware of the fact that I hold no weapons? And is it truly necessary for me to prove my worth to you right here and now? What do you mean? Alright. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done so without even striking up a conversation. In the end, this guy is just another follower of the Sky Devil who desires its revival. As you may know, I've got a special restriction placed on me. And soon, that restriction will be released. Of course, my current self is weak. Truly, I am the very definition of weakness. And that's why removing the restriction on me takes such a long time. But even still, do you seek to personally stamp out the seed of possibility? Even if your actions are driven by a lack of patience, are you sure you won't regret it? It got to him. Now for the final stroke. Perhaps you haven't all realized this yet, but I will soon be able to learn Sky Destroyer, which my master left behind. And in 10 minutes at that. The Sky Destroyer. Do you speak the truth? Of course. Though that's only if you give me the time. I shall make sure to prove my worth right in front of you. Whether what you speak of is true or not, I shall see soon enough. I will be watching you from close by. I will give you 10 minutes. Yahan has granted you time. You have 10 minutes left. I managed to buy some time. Since I've nearly gathered all the necessary EXP, I just need to kill a few monsters. 10 minutes. All I need is a couple of unlucky monsters. Leave dungeon. You have left the dungeon. 1 minute is enough, is what I thought. What the hell is this? Why isn't there a single monster around? It's like usual, wouldn't a bear appear by now? Why won't they appear when I need them the most? Fuck. They're never there when you need them. Of my goddamn shitty luck. You have 30 seconds remaining. What already? I'm done for. Do I need to take him on after all? No, I couldn't even detect him appearing behind me, so I doubt I would win. Should I make up an excuse to get more time? You have 20 seconds remaining. Although I really do doubt that he would give me any more time. Ah, you're finally in range, Appa. I was looking all over for you. Hey. It's dangerous here, so stay away. Do you realize just how tired I am? From gathering up all of the monsters. As expected of my little sister. You brought me some monsters. Nice. What is he talking about? Why does he want me to stay away? Whoa. It's hard to explain, so run away for now. I'll share the loot with you later. Oh. You have slayed a black giant bear. 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 Using step-up points, you have reached the EXP limit for your level. You have leveled up. Since I'm level 40 now. I gotta activate the skill. Remaining time. 3 seconds. Remaining time. 2 seconds. Remaining time. 1 second, please make it in time. You have satisfied the conditions for activating Sky Destroyer. Sky Destroyer has been activated. The skill is constantly active. All your abilities have been greatly enhanced, and your governance over Sky Devil has been improved. That was too close. All those under your command can feel your aura. You have gained a relative advantage over all those with virtue. With this, Yahan won't have any complaints. Title, Bringer of Death, has been confirmed. Conditions have been met for a title change. Absolute Evil has been born. You are. Title, Absolute Evil, has been granted. As a bonus effect of your title, you have received 1 additional Absolute Evil point. I thought I was ready for this, but now that it's actually happening. It feels surreal. Absolute Evil. Since Seiya is on my side, thankfully it'll still be AZ versus 6. Although that won't happen for a while. Let's see the effects of my title. Title window. Absolute evil. You are a being who holds the power to corrupt the world and disrupt order. You must hold the conviction to make the entire world your enemy and pave a path for yourself. The road you walk on will be soaked in blood, and marred by destruction. Title effects. Sky destruction enhancement acquired. Absolute evil points bonus. 20. EXP from killing players. NPCs. Wait. Sky destruction has been enhanced. As a result of sky destruction, your rate of HP and MP regeneration has been increased by 20. Cooldown time for all skills has been cut by 20. Attack speed has increased by 20. Max HP and MP have increased by 20. All stats have been increased by 20. All I did was activate sky destruction and I got this much of a power-up. Status. Name. Arthur, user. Hanjiyak, level. 40, strength. 9919, agility. 9919. Health. 9919, intelligence. 9919, HP, 990.990 190.4198, MP 990.990 190.198, active status. Charisma. 10, absolute evil points. 0, yeah, since the constellations have near cheat level benefits. Absolute evil should have at least this much. Greetings, my lord. For not recognizing you, and for daring to suspect you, I beg for your forgiveness. It is all right, Yahan. If I were in your position, I would have done the very same thing. It makes me glad that you would accept me as your lord. Salmak is now mine. You have gained the recognition of the second elder, Yahan. I, Yahan of Salmak, pledge eternal loyalty to you. Second elder Yoren's ambush has been cleared. Good, now there's only one elder left. Oh, Saya. You got away. Are you unharmed? That's not important. Appa, did you get that notification just now? It's awesome. It's no joke, apparently, the absolute evil has been born. The community is going crazy. We need to quickly find out who the absolute evil is. Then the quests will become much easier. Appa. If we go and take care of the absolute evil, won't your chaos-aligned player status disappear? That's me you're talking about. Oh. You know, thanks to you, I managed to surpass 100 on my stats. Huh. What? That's amazing. There's literally nobody who has officially managed to go over 100. How much did it go up? I got an additional 19 points for each stat. 19 for each stat. It's amazing to even get an additional 1 or 2 points, but 19. Just how did you manage that? Just by doing this and that. Anyways, you managed to get an additional 19 points for each stat and surpass 100 points. Congratulations. Appa, that surprised me so much that I don't feel so good right now. I'll go ahead and log off. Olympus shutting down. Did I give her too much of a shock? Player Luna is currently offline. How am I supposed to tell her that I'm the absolute evil? Anyways, the important thing right now is getting my SSS rank quest clear reward. Alright, let us proceed, Yahan. I'll probably receive the entirety of Salmak as a reward, right? With them, it'll be much easier to fight against the constellations, and I'll be able to gather money on a much larger scale. Yes, my lord. Firstly, there is something that I wish to inform you of. Oh, sure. Go on. Is there an additional explanation? Allow me to explain to you Salmak's current fighting strength and state of affairs, my lord. It would appear as though we have company. It's him. Ugh, and at such an important moment. That man is Ramtadian. To the man that manages to kill Ramtadian, a large reward awaits you. TCH, again. Why do they insist on calling me Ramtadian? Don't you get tired of it. He's all alone. We can take him on. Knights of Bavaria. Charge. In the name of the Knights of Bavaria, with Sky Destroyer being active, I've got a general grasp of their fighting strength. They're all just fodder. Come at me then. I'll just let them think that I'm Remtadian. It's my first time fighting knights, but you must be the bottom feeders. I expected more. How? Ho, you bastard. You may have managed to take them all on. But surely you must have taken some damage. Ho, not bad. Oh, he managed to block that. The weapon he's got must be good. Such power. Humph. You must be exhausted. Nope. Atomic smack. You have killed the Viscount of Bavaria. Sky destruction sure is useful. You have killed a noble NPC. Gained 2 absolute evil points. I exerted myself a lot. But it took a lot less effort than usual. I've taken care of all the nuisances, so shall I claim my reward? Yahan, finish what you were saying earlier, you truly are amazing. Who is it this time? Show yourself. Who are you? Are you here to kill me as well? You a bounty hunter? Something like that. I'm not a hunter. But I do plan to kill you and use you as my slave. Just like him. Ha. You're the guy from. It's been a while. You crazy bastard. Oh. Yeah, you're. Lupin. It's Rapendel. You asshole. You're dead meat. Anyways. I assure you. Isn't that right, master? Yeah. That guy will soon be my slave. It's so nice of you to gather all these corpses for me. I'll treat you real nice when I make you my slave. Rise. Soldiers of Death. GJHK. Ramtadian. Ramtadian. You're a necromancer. What? Kill. Ramtadian. That woman, she's probably got a hidden class. But unlike your usual undead, the undead she raises retain memories from their past life. It's probably because they're undead. But my sky destruction can't identify their fighting strength. I greet my master whom I am bound to through soul. Yeah. He, Byron, shall dedicate my heart and soul to you. It's definitely something interesting. Listen up, Ramtadian. I have been strengthened by the power of darkness. Now you will be helpless against me. D-die. D-D-D-die. K-kill you. GGHRK. What's up with them? A skill that was hidden behind a veil has been activated. You now hold dominance over all products of black magic. The aura generated by Sky Destroyer resists the black magic. The aura generated by Sky Destroyer affects the products of black magic greatly. Why won't you respond to my commands? You ugh. Follow my orders. You are to follow my command. As a result of a hidden skill granted by the activation of your title, Sky Destroyer's aura has succeeded in taking control over the products of black magic. Isn't this basically grave robbing? I feel like a petty thief. You lot, do you want to hear what I have to say? Oh, yeah. I can't be bothered, so all of you can go ahead and just die again. What the? At this rate. Won't I also be? Hey, hey, hey. Don't say something like that. You're waving a death flag. Rupendel. You're an undead as well, right? Oh. I think you need to learn a lesson, so, do you want to hear what I have to say? Jumping jacks. Now. Who would listen to the likes of? Gah. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha. What do I do? Ha. You. How old are you? 19. Wait. I can't tell you that. Sir. I'm sorry. Then. Can I leave? I'll leave. I really will, I promise. Yeah, sure. Thank you for letting me live. Ha. Oh, So, Hyung Nim. You know that I was just joking around, right? Joking around. Of course. I was simply playing along with that accursed necromancer so I could find a chance to escape. Hyung Nim, I shall be your loyal servant, so just ask me to do anything. If you betray me, you'll probably die on the spot. Oh, but of course. I, Rapendel, am someone who doesn't know betrayal. I shall serve you for eternity, Hyung Nim. This means I won't have to buy an item collection pet. Very well. Ugh. That guy's power level was no joke. I really didn't want to die, so it's a relief that he let me live. Just who is he to have such a high mastery over necromancy? Could it be that he's the one that my master mentioned? Soon, the king who shall reign over this world will descend. Keep in mind, my dear disciple. You are to help him overcome all hardships and take over the continent. Could it be that he is the king who shall reign? Ugh, you idiot. I could have gained a valuable connection to someone extremely important. I should have latched onto him instead of running away. My lord, there are still some things I have yet to explain to you. So I shall continue from where I left off. Yes, Yahan. Explain it quickly. Let's finish this before someone interrupts us. Yahan gave me accurate information regarding Salmak. Currently, there are 2 S-rank assassins within Salmak that are capable of killing the Empire's greatest knights. 20 A-rank assassins, 100 B-rank assassins, and countless C-rankers. Even now, many of them are joining Salmak but end up dying one way or another. Not only that, but Salmak also has connections with the nobles of the continent. Although not as important as barons, the connections we have are with fairly important nobles. Through that, we have amassed a massive amount of capital over the past 30 years. 20 billion gold for running Salmak, and 40 billion gold in Yoren's personal funds. So 60 billion gold in total. And all of this. I pledge to the Absolute One. Quest Yoren's ambush has been cleared. Quest clear reward received. You have received, Salmak, you have received the bonus reward 60 billion gold, I got it. 60 billion gold. I mustn't smile. Calm down, me. Yahan, I now know where your loyalties lie. First, you are to keep the 20 billion gold as funds for running Salmak. And as there is no better person to lead Salmak than you, there will be no change in leadership. If something happens to me, I need somebody to keep Salmak alive for me. Additionally, the 40 billion gold you have given me shall be used for not only Salmak, but also for Skydevil. My lord. All of it shall be used in the name of attaining our goal of reviving Skydevil. I, Yahan, shall follow you to the ends of the world, my lord. I did it. Now that Salmak is in my hands, my life will be smooth sailing from here on out. My lord, there is something I must inform you of. Alright, go on then. It is regarding the third elder, Lexer. Lexer is an extremely dangerous individual. I gave you an opportunity to show your worth when we first met, my lord, but Lexer is different. He will come without warning. And come at you more fiercely. Is Lexer also an assassin? Yes, my lord. Lexer is the Abyss Troop's current owner. Of course, my lord. Oh. Yahan, wait for a second. What's with this timing? The owner of the first constellation has been confirmed. The owner of the second constellation has been confirmed. Not just one, but 2. Well, whoever it is, come at me. My little sister is the 7th constellation, and I also have Salmak in my hands. From Luna Appa, you sure came back quick. Is it because of the first and second constellations? No, it's not that. This is super important. I met a friend of mine earlier. Song. Over here. How long have you been here? Did I keep you waiting? Seauni. Excuse me. Could I have your number? It's just that you're exactly my type. I'm sorry. But I'm not interested. We've literally never met, and yet he wants my phone number just because I'm his type. I really hate guys who approach girls based only on their looks. Hee, I still think you're pretty enough for people to fall for you at first sight. Si-song, be honest. You still haven't gotten over your phobia of boys, have you? Hi ha. Uni. Ha. You're a mess. Your nickname at the academy was Ice Princess. If anyone saw you like this, they'd be shocked. You're so mean. Hi, just kidding. Anyways, how have you been? About that. I'm only telling this to you, Uni. The truth is, I'm so glad that I got to talk to you about it. Thanks for hearing me out. Get home safely, Uni. Yeah, you too. I just heard something unthinkable. Why you can't tell anyone else about this? Sure. I need to do something about this. First I need to contact Appa. So, what you're saying is, you wanted to let me know that you had something important to say, so as soon as your meeting was over, you went to a capsule room to send me a whisper. And you were afraid that somebody might overhear you, so you ran all the way home to give me the details. Have some water. That sums it up. Ugh. I'm exhausted. The truth is, nobody else is aware of this information. Would anyone expect me to hear something about absolute evil from Si-song? So to sum it up, it was assumed that the absolute evil would have to fight the constellations alone. But among the players, there are those with classes that support absolute evil. And apparently, this junior that you've been friends with for a long time, is someone who has a hidden class meant to support the absolute evil, an absolute necromancer, right? I get that it's super important, but is it really alright for me to know about this? Si-song probably chose to tell you that for a reason. Obviously, she told me since she's my soulmate. And as you're the absolute evil, you should definitely know. What could you mean? Idiot. I wanted to play dumb until you decided to tell me yourself. But Appa, you train at some weird place for 10 years and suddenly reappear. There's always black monsters wherever we go. You're insanely strong for your level, and you're a chaos-aligned player at that. And your stats got a ridiculous boost as soon as the notification for the absolute evil being born popped up. And what finally gave it away was the fact that I became the 7th constellation just by hitting you. Only an idiot wouldn't be able to piece it together. It's not that I'm unaware of your situation, but I'm disappointed. I can't argue with that. Ha. So you finally realized, my sister. Although I did expect you to realize sooner or later. Idiot, do you realize just how stupid you look? Obviously, I didn't tell Si-song about you being the absolute evil. Nor the fact that I am a constellation. I'm stating the obvious here, but if this gets out to the public and our personal details are leaked, we're screwed. You're making the whole world your enemy, after all. But if it's revealed that a constellation is helping you, we're both in big trouble. We're on the same boat here. Right. Idiot, just what is Zeus planning? The following day, Si-song is currently 19 years old. Lepnia Mountains. She dropped out of school to learn necromancy, and she's level 14 at the moment. And I think it's best that you wear this from now on. Shadow Mask Wolf. Item effect. Facial recognition disruption. As the absolute evil, you need to avoid garnering the attention of the Empire and the Union. It's probably best that I act more cautiously, seeing how much attention I attract. But to think that there's a person who could become a necromancer at the age of 19. Could it be that necromancer I saw last time? No way. Rupendel was level 50, so there's no way a level 14 player could control him. Not even if you had a hidden class. There's no way. You're the absolute whatchamacallit. It was you, old man. The person that Uni knew. Old man. How could you call your savior that? Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. It'd feel weird to ask you to call me Appa now. You were a girl. The last time we met your way of talking was. There was a reason for that. As a necromancer I felt obliged to talk in such a way. I don't usually talk like that. Ah, right. Cool. We met once. Just by chance. Wait. What? You both know each other. I wasn't aware of this. This is amazing. Could this be fate? Uni told me that you were somebody important who is close to the absolute evil. Oh. Could it be that you're the absolute evil, old man? More importantly, what's your relationship with her? And I'm this old man's little sister. And I'm also the seventh constellation. Sorry for not telling you. Uni. How could you keep that a secret from me? Why did you only tell me that now? There was my brother's privacy to think about. I'm sorry for not telling you about him sooner. And about me being the seventh constellation. I'm really sorry, old man. I don't usually go around looking like this. I put a lot of work into my appearance, and I don't tell people to be my slave or anything like that. Sure. Although C did say she was really pretty. She's just a kid. Ice princess be damned. TMI. Into older women. You do realize that's not what's important, right? I heard that your role is to support the absolute evil, and that you even have a quest. Oh, right. I do. Please take a look at this. This is my teacher's will. Is this a map? Yes, it is. You're telling me this is the will that your teacher left behind. This is. Arthur. My student. Come over here for a moment. Sorry. I'm still in the middle of training. It's important. This is definitely. The contents of the map, and the marked areas are the same as the one that my master had. I know that this is an absolute evil quest that's related to sky destruction. The symbol in the bottom corner gives it away. That's definitely the mark of sky destruction. This is the mark that is to symbolize you. The black spark. It is your very identity. Now go, and take over the world. It can't be a coincidence that this mark has appeared. They really exist. Players with SSS rank quests that will help the absolute evil. Is he feeling alright? It's only natural. After all, there's no way I would be sent to fight against the constellations alone. It is a class that is meant to help the absolute evil, and the fact that they are powerless in the presence of the absolute evil. That must make her the absolute evil's lackey. That's exactly it. My student. To call her a lackey is a bit. I've got the general idea. You do belong on my side. For now, let's move out. To where? I heard from Seiya. Apparently you're level 14. You need to level up a bit. A few days later lightning bolt. Let's go. So cool, Uni. You have leveled up. How long has it been since my last level up? Pet. What are you doing? Why yes. I shall go and fetch it. Hyung Nim. Rupendal.lv 58 Arthur Jiyak, S drop collector pet. He. You are truly amazing, Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim, it's a blue stone. Good, go and rest. How did I, the great Rupendal, become a mere item collecting pet? Wait. Did I seriously just think that it's not so bad to live like this? Don't lose focus, Rupendal. What level are you right now? I'm level 19 at the moment. Good, let's hunt a bit more. Cheon Sisong. The one who holds the hidden class, Absolute Necromancer, meant to support the absolute evil. Were you hunting alone all this time? Yeah, because I'm not too good at controlling my abilities. My undead fought for me. Here, I'll show you. My initial impression was that she was clumsy and that she wouldn't be useful in real combat. But she has an incredible ability to make up for all of that. To begin with, the undead that the summons are much stronger than your usual undead. I currently have to be careful not to aggravate the Empire. And I can neither control the elders nor fight a massive amount of players. They're the best army that we could ask for. So the undead allow us to fight battles where numbers are important. Nice. You're doing good. Currently, the quest that I and Sisong are following requires us to explore some ruins. She should level up right about now. She has to learn sky destruction. And unlike me who learned it at level 40, Sisong can learn it as soon as she hits level 20, delivering an optimal result. It's a quest given by none other than my master. It's probably going to be ridiculously difficult. You are capable, my student. If I try to complete it alone, there might be some unforeseen issues. Now that I think about it, it's a huge relief that we found each other this early. Unlike my in-game luck, old man, I managed to level up. I'm already level 20. I've never seen her do that before. Hyung, you thought that was a monster and got scared, right? I'm leveling up so quickly, thank you old man. Ah, I get it, so get off me. If I hit you by accident you'll die. By the way, pet. Did you say something? I'll go and pick up the dropped items. Now that you've hit level 20, we can go and clear the quest. Our destination is the Kaganus mountain range in the Lunia region. Luna and Marion, neither of you have anything that makes you seem suspicious, so take the National Warp Gate. Alright. Yes. If possible, collect some information before I get there. See you later bye. Hyung Nim, will it really be alright? We're both Chaos-aligned players after all. It probably won't be easy. But we don't have a choice. Let's move. Although the Vina Airlines are cheap, they take too long. Furthermore, we don't know what unforeseen variables might crop up, so we should take the warp gate even if it costs us. The gate controlled by the Empire isn't as costly, but because there's only a few of them scattered around, the areas one can go are limited. So many people. Not only that, but Chaos-aligned players are also unable to use it. The remaining gates are supposedly fully under the management of the Union, Ellen, Warp Gate, but the truth is, they're simply trying to monopolize the warp gates. Leader, you should probably come and see this. What's up? Oh, there they are. And two of them at that. I'll take care of this, so you head inside. Yes, leader. Hoo. We've got some quite interesting customers here. Let's hope we can avoid trouble. This is a non-PvP zone, so it'll be fine. Just do as I say. This is the warp gate which leads to the Kaganus Mountains in the Runia region. I assume you have brought sufficient funds. 2 Chaos-aligned players. Oh, now that I look at you with the blue hair. You're Rupendal. Did you get yourself an underling? Ahem. Yup, I managed to get myself an item collector pet. Why yes. This is exactly what you told me to do. You better not seek revenge over this. Act like you're the one who owns me. Since your level is visibly higher than mine. A drop collector pet. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Looking at him, his level is pathetically low, ha. Pathetically low. Mr. Nam. Regardless of whether or not he's a pathetic little runt, you better mind your own business. Yeah, anyways. You guys know that our usual fare doesn't apply to Chaos-aligned players. A Chaos-aligned player of your reputation should pay 30 million gold. Ha. 30 million. 30 million gold. Cut the bullshit. Why don't you go and use the cheaper National Warp Gate over there then? Suit yourself. Oh wait. You can't. Since you're a Chaos-aligned player. Ah, what a shame. So sad. Kiki, someone like you should know that you don't have any other choice in this situation. How can you demand such a sum like it's a bus fare? Now, if I could just use that little squirt. You goddamn union leeches. Maybe I could gain something from this. From you, pet. Aren't you sick of living as a pet for this guy? I don't know how you ended up like that, but I could help you out, if you just do as I say. As expected of a union's team leader. I had a feeling something like this was possible. Yes. Please save me. I'll do anything you ask of me if it means escaping from this life as a pet. Wow. We're here, Uni. Carganus Mountains sure are fast. Right. Will Ajushi be alright? People who run private warps really rip off Max Chaotix, and I've heard many cases where they backstab them too. Don't worry too much. He's someone who'd break the hand of someone who backstabbed him. That's true. Do you think it's okay to still call him Ajushi? Why are you calling the person who saved your life Ajushi? Honestly, he doesn't really seem like an Ajushi either. Won't he be offended? Also, there's a 7-year gap between you two, so isn't it a bit much to be called Appa by a 19-year-old? What about calling me Hyung instead? Just call him Ajushi. He probably doesn't think much of it, you know. Also, he isn't even your real brother, and you've never called anyone that. Sorry, Uni. I think we're in big trouble right now. Ha. Right now. No matter how I read the map. I can't tell the way. Where do we go? It's okay. I know the way. Really. His current level is in the late 40s. It's too low for a team captain for a great alliance like Ellen. The reason he can have the position of portal management team captain, the reason he's called Easy Money, is because his aunt was one of Ellen's directors. IBE's life was win after win. Congrats on joining the company, they have high hopes for you. Thank you, haha. Starting at Ellen, beyond verifying his talent or skills. He's always had good job positions and quick promotions. So he has lived his life thinking it was entirely his ability to be born from wealthy parents and have relatives. That naive loser bastard. Looks like what I said. You're going to help me, right? Go live like that, getting used, not knowing your future, living a gutter life. Yo, Rupendal. Is what he's probably thinking, that bastard. He's too obvious. What? That bastard just offered me a deal to backstab us. I'm pretending not to know. For now, we're gonna get on the warp and talk, and you act in moderation, asking me to give 6 million gold. Afterwards, we'll take the warp, and once we're out of the safe zone, I'ma hit you. What? But that'll kill me, Hyung Nim. I'm really sorry about earlier. I was too arrogant. Wasn't I? Please just spare me. Calm down. I have a skill that does 0 damage. So let's just get on the warp first. Extraordinary powerful fist. Can you call doing 0 damage a skill? Hey, pet. Give me 6 million gold. Oh, yes. Hey, you're not giving it quickly. You wanna die. That's not gonna happen to me, right? Carganus Mountains northern part. You have left the safe zone. From IBO, start your attack. Piss him off and make a crack in the relationship. He's hiding somewhere nearby and watching. Yo, Rufendel. Get ready. As of today, everything below me is done for. Kamoskins just pretend to be surprised and pissed. Got it. Hyung Nim, it's really 0 damage, right? Right. Extraordinarily powerful fist damage reduction rate 100. Def Haya. You crazy bastard dare, what are you doing? It really was 0 damage. I'ma attack now. I've used the buffs, so fight as you please. I'm sick and tired of this damned pet life. Now's the moment. But just in case, put the dispel in place so he can't use blink. Yes sir. Dispel magic. I'ma crack that head open. Is it 5 against 1? He. I'm sure Rufendel from him earlier. That bastard plays the role of storage too. It really works out then. Great work. Your role's done here too. Then, die. That bastard's also a max chaotic, but his item drop rate is 100. It won't be fun if you die right away. So survive at least 1 hit. I'm sure I hit him, but something's 0. Ha! This crazy. What is that bastard? Why's his fist so fast? Oh, is he a fighter? No, his stamina isn't affected enough to be called such. And there aren't any not-ifs about being debuffed either. Until now, has that bastard been using his agility stats, not attack? That's the only explanation. I haven't been changing my skill settings. Whoops. Skill extraordinarily powerful fist, damage reduction rate 100. You worm, you dare attack me. What are you talking about? You're the one who striked first. How dare you talk back, you crazy bastard. You can talk back to me, but I can't. Oh. What? Is the intel off? He's too strong. We've been tricked. We'll have to retreat at this rate. Heart attack. Hyung Nim. Your buffs really are the best. I'll wash your feet for the rest of your life. Once a Hyung Nim, always a Hyung Nim. You're still not done. Hyung Nim, are you still keeping him alive? There won't be any drops if I kill him. What's with those bastards? There wasn't any internal discord. Were they speaking to each other via whisper? Damn it, if I die like this, I may be forced through an internal investigation to a personnel transfer. Anything but that. W8. The 6 million gold you guys gave. I'll give it back. You'll give it back, and no, I will return it to you. Hey, Rufendel. Rip him off as much as possible. I'm keeping an eye on it, your skills mean. Yes, sir. Is your life only worth that much? This is the opportunity to show my loyalty and admiration for Hyung Nim. I'll show the battle-hardened acumen from my life as a chaos. 7 million. I will give you 7 million gold. 100 million gold. Million gold. Is what he's saying, Hyung Nim. Just count on me. As expected, Hyung Nim scales on a whole other level. You dared put a price on backstabbing me, didn't you? If I was to take into account the compensation for the mental damage I've received, then I'll have to get 130 million gold, you think so too? Right. Right. Fuck. 130 million. I will give it to you in the safe zone. I will give it to you. Please just spare my life. In the safe zone. Looks like you still haven't realized your situation. I won't take it, I'll just kill you. Heart attack. I got it, Hyung Nim. Damn it. Okay. To get this sort of humiliation from those bastards, once I get out of here alive, then. Oh, those kinds of bastards are very bad bastards who've learned only bad things. Let's do some justice, the two of us. Shall we? We should. Kill him. Leave it to me. I will be the apostle of justice. That Hyung Nim, he's a lot more devious than I thought. Usually, it is the norm to let someone go after you've stolen this much, but to kill him. W8. You said you'd spare me. It won't be fun if you die right away, so try to survive one hit. He's an admirable Hyung Nim. Well, I much prefer this. Ah. Those bastards. In just one hit. Ha. Drops. What? Not that one. Lucky. That item. If you return it, I will give you 1 billion. I will give you 1 billion gold immediately. It's heavy, isn't it? 1 billion. If I return this. Please. Yeah, Imma not. He Hyung Nim. I've taken care of it. Hey. Do you even know what kind of item that is? What's that pouch? It's an item that guy dropped. He said he'd give 1 billion if I returned it, but I ignored him. 1 billion. What's inside? The heck is this? The heck is this? Is there something there? This might be useful later, but for a mere team captain to be entrusted with this. Come to think of it, for a second round, I thought it'd be something great because he offered 1 billion gold for it. He owns quite a few union items. Equipment item, steel gauntlet, equipment accessory, ring of the tamer, and 500 million gold. Even summed up, they won't be worth $1 billion. Is there some sort of hidden money in the back? Like an illegal route or something? Well, stuff like that doesn't matter anymore. Take it. I'll give you 3 million gold as a pet incentive. Oh my, Hyung Nim. Thank you. I will wipe your feet for the rest of my life. I'll be off now, so wait for me to contact you in Runia. Have a safe trip, Hyung Nim. I will be leveling up in the meantime. What matters now is, this is solely my money. Oh. You're here, Appa. Looks like everyone got here safely. It's all thanks to Uni that we got here without getting lost. Great, have you found anything? There is something we've found. It's a rumor floating around the NPCs in the area, but I think there's an incredibly strong monster that comes out around here sometimes. A famous NPC hunter fell to it. Even a level 50 party that went into the forest because of a quest was completely destroyed, a total disaster. Really? But there wasn't any sort of post relating to that in the Olympus Mania or the community forum. Still, wouldn't you be able to defeat it, Ajushi? Well, we'll find out if we come across it. First, let's move. Rower. Kuntes. Marianne Chion Esisong. Current level. 23, Ajushi. I leveled up again. Luna Han Esya. Current level. 33, Appa, the buffs are insane. Others don't come here saying that it's hard. But we're monopolizing it. It's totally awesome. I know, right? I didn't know it'd be to this extent either. You two have also done well. Not everyone who gets buffed is good at killing monsters. Arise from the dead. Hey, you're making undead every time you kill them, but why are you maintaining so many of them? Isn't it draining your mana? What? Mana. My mana's still perfectly fine though. And isn't it better, the more there are? I feel like if we sum up everything she's made, till now, behind our shadows, there are 200 of them. She really is up. There's no doubt that it's here. Does she even know how to read a map? Though it is a cliff. Don't tell me we have to climb that, do we? But it said it's impossible to use flight magic here though. Say you can use flight magic, right? Let's fly. Ha. For real. Do we really have to climb that cliff ourselves? Ajushi. Look at the top. The top. What about the top? There wasn't anything there before. What is that? Ferocious Korea. Korea is the king of the Karganis Mountains. When hunting monsters, shiny stones occasionally pop up. If it eats said stones, Korea gets stronger, and its head, clearer. So Korea had a thought. Humans are weak. Humans have shiny things too. Those are truly delicious. You two stay back. Is that a chicken? Oh, that reminds me. From the items I got recently, is there something useful? Ajushi. Appa. Ha, this. Me is belittling me, isn't it? That arrogant chicken. I'll spare your life if you endure it. System extraordinarily powerful fist damage reduction 50. Going somewhere. Squawk. Squawk. He's resistant to physical attacks. I'll let you live because you endured it. Instead, you'll be my pet from now on, alright. So. First, let's break you. It'll hurt less than before. Kaitem equipment steel gauntlet attack power. 10 to 25 short-range dealer class, short-range tanker class usable. Equipment effect, increase pain on the attack target. Whoa. Wow. Even if it is a monster, doing that is a bit. The monster's will to resist cannot be confirmed. You may use the Ring of the Tamer on it. Equipment obtained while enacting justice the other day. Equipment accessory, Ring of the Tamer, let's just use it here. You're mine now. Ring of the Tamer one-time taming effect usable only for Tamer class. Ring of the Tamer is being used. The taming is influenced by the class and intelligence level of the tamed. An incredible intelligence level has been confirmed. Congratulations. The Korea taming has partially succeeded. My God. Whoa. The tamed monster can be viewed through the pet inventory order. Taming isn't hard, is it? To have a complete taming, a naming operation is needed. Naming. You're so versatile, Ajushi. Wait, Appa. You have a taming skill too. Yeah, I got taming equipment the other day, so I just used that. That's what Nepo babies use to practice low-level taming, but besides that, for your first time, can you even call what you did taming? As expected, common sense isn't. Even though I don't know much about it, it's incredible. Oh, well. What's this? Who knew Rafendel would really be in the pet inventory? More importantly, that bird brain was S-class. Rafendel Korea naming operation in progress. Growth type monster level. 62 class. A golden-eyed mutant eagle. After roaming the world, it settled as the king of the Karganis Mountains, loves monster stones and gold, and believes itself to be the king. Though its intelligence falls behind that of a human's, it can understand language, so it is able to identify its opponent's level. It has the appearance of a glutton. Growth requirement. Gain experience, eat gold, eat monster stones. Skills. Torso headbutting, snatching with claws, evasion flights, beak piercing. Weakness. Scared of pain, has the self-esteem of a king, but cries a lot, very weak against food. Still, if it's an S-class. I heard that in our country, Beastmaster Eugene's wyvern is an S-class, and it's very expensive too. Should I raise it? Squawk. Hey. You can understand me, right? You see this, right? It's money. Ajushi can communicate with his pet. Guess. So. You can understand this, but you pretend not to. You like this, don't you? Punk, this is all mine. If you just listen to this hyung of yours, then it'll all be yours, got it? Korea's pet name has been confirmed as Coco. There really isn't much to taming, huh? Whoa. That's amazing. Congratulations. Korea's taming has been completely successful. Squawk. We're so high up, Uni. Whoa. It's really fast. It's thanks to Coco that we can go so comfortably. It said it's around here, at least according to the map. No matter how much I look at it, I can't see the entrance. This damn geezer. No, nothing. Ajushi, did you figure something out? You're incredibly strong, aren't you? So don't you think something will come out if you bash that cliff? You really don't know how this game works, do you? Even if I'm strong, it's not like I have a mining skill, and destroying that sort of terrain wouldn't fly under the system. Oh. Is that how it works? Just in case, I had the kids try to attack the bottom, but they said a message popped up, saying they weren't qualified. You are not qualified. What? You too, hold on to Coco tight. Yo, Coco. Fly full speed to the front of the cliff, I'll step on your head and go up from there. Qualification. Don't tell me this is it. Would it really open? All with this. The strong attack energy stored with the heaven-shattering ghost art has been confirmed. The conditions needed to open the gate to the cliff of time have not been met yet. What is this? A sacrifice of 200 of the monsters that inhabit the Karganis Mountains is required. Time limit. 5 minutes. If I can't sacrifice 200 in 5 minutes, the cliff becomes sealed. The hidden class that assists the absolute evil, absolute necromancer. Then are those. Wait. Hey kid. Those below us are around 200, right? Ah. What are you saying? There are obviously more of them. No, it's 286 of them. Same thing. But you saw right. That we need 200 as a sacrifice. Ah, we can't. They are precious kids. Ha. She said precious kids. Could it be that you are able to sympathize with the undead? Do they not like it? It's not that, but think carefully. You and I are already on the same boat. Your master said this right. That you're going to rise above everyone else. If we mess up here, it's all over. This is the first step down that path. I know as well, but using those kids as sacrifices is. Am I even strong enough to get 200 of them if I go down there? There's only 3 minutes left. What you're saying is right, Ajusi. I know that, but sacrificing those kids with my own hands. That troubles my heart. Why is it? My instincts tell me to reject this. Just why? I think it might be that the side effect of the class gives her a bond with the undead. Still, we can't do anything about it. Sisong isn't the one to be like this. Maybe she has her own reasons. This is the only way. If you can't help me properly, this is the end of us. I'm not going to work together with someone who's stuck in their thoughts and can't do what they need to. If we mess up this quest, I can't let you off the hook. We don't have a choice now. We have to choose. You make the sacrifice and stay with me, or we go our separate ways. I have to stay with Ajusi. I understand. I.LL sacrifice. It must have been a hard choice, but thank you. I, the absolute necromancer Miriam, will sacrifice 200 undead as a sacrifice. Player Miriam is sacrificing 200 undead as a sacrifice. Basic heal, is it the side effect of the class? Hold on a bit longer. I have to withstand it. Amazing. You have made a great decision for the cause. We respect the absolute necromancer who made the great decision while suffering the pain of her heart being ripped out. Every stat greatly increased. All undead levels are increased by 1 max number. Of undeads increased to 2,999. Undead use MP consumption decreased by -50. Affinity with the undead greatly increased. What do we do? Hey. My heart's calming down. Appa, is this the right place? Definitely. They said, inheritance of Celt. I can't forget it even if I wanted to. Celt is the name of the master who trained me. Since it's the inheritance that cruel gentleman left, there is a high chance that this is going to be hell. Confirming whether you have the right to receive the inheritance of Celt. The absolute evil must defeat 7 constellations, and the absolute evil needs strong helpers. Confirming 3 strong helpers. Requiring the consent of the 3 helpers. Without the consent of the helpers, the account will be permanently deleted. Meeting with the Sky Devil. Training of the past 20 years. It was one of the main scenarios of Olympus. All this was one great scenario. From the start I had no place to escape to and never thought to for a second. Olympus is a game in the end. I can clear something like that. I don't know what will come out from this point on. Sarah, you consented to be a helper, right? Yup, I did. I came all the way here trusting you. I consent. Sisong, you too, right? Yes. I consent as well. KRYK. Coco, you. Keek. Congratulations. You have been confirmed to have the right to enter the inheritance of Celt. The trial gate with the inheritance of Celt has been prepared. Would you like to enter the gate with the inheritance of Celt? I don't know what clue we will get. I will enter. Celt's arrangement is set up. Yes, yes. Yes, sorry. I think somehow it'll blow over. From now on, don't be greedy, be careful. If something like this happens again, it will be hard to help you. Understood. Yes. I will remember it. You screwed me over. Grand Coalition Ellen Warp Management Team Leader IBE Real Name Lee Byangan. Now that I know that it's a Ramtadian, this turned out good. You messed with the wrong person. We share the Ramtadian quest with anyone who wishes to participate. On completion, you will receive all the step-up points, and on completion of the quest, you will receive an additional 500 million. To the 700 million original reward. If you sign up in the comments, I will contact you. We look forward to your involvement. Hyung, I called you because I heard you put up a Ramtadian quest on the board. Hello, what's the matter? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I just became the first constellation recently. What? You. Grand Coalition Divine Director Kong Musuk, I will get Ramtadian for you. You have entered Kelt's arrangement. I guess we all got separated. I hope everyone does well. Is this the teacher's arrangement? Hup Gar. You have received 90,000 gold. Your experience has reached its limit. It was weaker than I thought. The three-legged crow, which I've only seen in a special location in Reina. Save me. It's been a long time since I last saw it. An old memory came to mind. He's been planning to make me the ultimate absolute evil for 20 years. Hang in there, my student. This is a way to become the world's strongest ruler. Keek. Anyways, at this difficulty, special conditions are confirmed. Step-up points are not needed in your area. Everyone can clear it without difficulty. Congratulations. You have reached level so. Lightning bolt. You have hunted a giant bear. You have hunted a giant bear. You leveled up. Congratulations. The ability lightning bolt has reached a higher rank and became lightning shower. Wow. Your pure white magician privilege raises the skill grade of lightning shower by 1 step. You have hunted a knight. You have hunted a knight. You have hunted a knight. You leveled up. Yahoo. Okay, everyone, come to me. Arise, my soldiers of death. We swear loyalty to Master. We bestow the glory of darkness on Marian Nim. Death to those who stand against Marian Nim. The knights have evolved to Death Knights. Death Knight sounds so cool. Cheon Sisong Marian. Owner of over 900 undeads. I'm really glad I came. I'll be paying more attention to Ajusi now. You have hunted deadly poisonous earthworm. You have hunted deadly poisonous earthworm. You ate a blue stone. Oh, Keek. Ah. Whoa. I see that everyone did well. Me too, I also advanced by 10 levels. Keek. It was incredible. I advanced by 10 levels. The main gate prepared by Kelt is starting. Don't relax too much. It's just the beginning. So we might get split up again. You did so good to get here, my student. This crazy. That voice is. You arriving here means that you've become a great absolute evil. Teacher. Is that a hologram? Yes, it's a hologram of my dead teacher. Keek. He really knows how to pick his moments. That person is. You succeeding, it's all because of me, your teacher. That's because I recognized your talent and taught you. Keek, I thought we wouldn't see each other again. So that's Appa's teacher I've heard so much about. What more does he want to say now? If I could, I'd really like to punch him. You've gotten my approval to some extent now. I recognize your qualities. Because you have the ability to move anything needed to the Sky Devil's lair. If you didn't have that ability, all Sky Devils would have starved to death by now. Lead them to the light, my student. If you do well here, the Sky Devil's warp will also regain its vitality. Also, I have no doubt that one day you will overcome everything and conquer the continent. The Absolute Evil's main quest has been updated. A quest update. Now everything's clear. The SSS level quest, the name Absolute Evil, and the main scenario. They all added up to one thing. I will create the world of the Sky Devil. It's overscaled way too much once again. And you. You must remain here until that kid locates and helps you. Ha. It's only one day. I'm not sure if it will take 50 years. That kid is not one of my students. What are you saying? That kid has a pure and clean soul. You can get that ability. A powerful ability that allows you to control the dead. Wait. If that child meets you, they'll be a big help to conquer the world. Anyways, wait, well, my student, ha. Of 1,000 years. Special class, wait for the absolute necromancer, checking the conditions. Appa, this. We have to wait here. Wait. The absolute necromancer is. The absolute necromancer's presence has been confirmed. You have met the conditions for clearing Celt's legacy. It was good that we came together. It ended quickly. It's a relief that it ended quickly, but Sisong made it to a place where she would not have been able to find it on her own. Regardless of how long it took her. My student, nothing is so easy. If I'd come without Sisong, I would have rotted here forever. Celt's legacy has been cleared. You will receive the following rewards for clearing Celt's legacy. Arrangement for the absolute evil, you receive 2 step-up points. You receive 20 bonus stats. You received 1 red stone. A red stone costs about 500 million won. For the time being, I won't have to worry about money. That's a really nice reward. Come to think of it, I have 20 stat points to use now, 2 step-up points, and also 20 stats. I got a red stone. Amazing. We can divide this into 7 to 3, right? Oh, you also got 1, it's your reward, so you keep it. Really? I love you, Appa. Sisong, this isn't a dream, right? It's real, right? Yes, congratulations, Uni. Did you also get a red stone as reward? No, I didn't get stones. Instead, I received a step-up point and unlimited mana, which is a fantastic skill. Arrangement for the absolute evil. You received 1 step-up point. You received the skill unlimited mana. Yeah, it reduces the MP consumption when I summon undead. Right now, it's at 50, but if I continue ranking up the skill, it will be at 100. Wow. Amazing. Congrats. I got a stone, so let's have a really nice meal. They're speaking casually to each other now, but you're telling me that she can command her undead army without using any MP. That's cheating. Keek, ha. Bok Bok. Bok Bok's grade has improved. Bok Bok is evolving. Buyer. So that's how you get your reward. Korea Bok Bok. Level 73, grade S55. Anyway, let's get back to the 20 bonus stats I received. I need to improve the destruction skill exactly 20 times, so it couldn't have come at a better time. Anyway, right now, my basic skills are blocked from receiving stat points. Would you like to strengthen the destruction skill? Needed bonus stats. 20, yes, no. No matter how often I look at it, it wants me to strengthen destruction. Destruction has been strengthened and became true destruction. The effects of true destruction are activated. Yes, Ebenim. Ramtadian kept hunting with his party. Their traces vanished around here. Their traces vanished. Does that even make any sense? Calm down, Hyung. So it's only a matter of time before we find him. First constellation. Crimson Gladiator, Kong Museok. Alright, no matter how strong Ramtadian is, he won't be able to get out of this fight. Ah. Over there, at the cliff. Something is bursting out of the cliff. That. A giant bird. A Heavenbreaker Heart Arts. Is being upgraded to True Heavenbreaker Heart Arts. The effects of True Heavenbreaker Heart Arts activate. True Heavenbreaker Heart Arts is in effect. HP and MP regeneration speed increased by 30, cooldown of all skills decreased by 30. Attack speed increased by 30, maximum HP, MP increased by 30, every stat increased by 30. Status. Name. Arthur User. Han Juhyuk level. 40 strength. 9929. Agility. 9929. Stamina. 9927. Luck. Minus 9929. Intelligence. 9929. HP 990.990 290.297. MP 990.990 290.297. Activated status, Charisma. 10, Absolute Evil Point. 3, Ho-Ho. My stats increased again. My stats increased a bit. Appa, what's up? Again. Really? Aren't your stats already high? Yeah. And it was increased by about 10 each on top of that. Wow, sick. They said that when your stats are around 70, it takes 5 points to increase it by 1. Ajushi, are all of your stats over 90 right now? Been a while being over 100. You. Absolute Evil Ajushi, you were friggin' crazy. Celt's Legacy. Has been cleared. Celt's Legacy. Transitions into Cliff of the Ages. Looks like it's cleared. Hang on tight. Final clear condition for Celt's Legacy was Absolute Evil Players, True Heavenbreaker Heart Arts upgrade. Heh, that was the case. No wonder. If it went over the remaining time, permanent account deletion was scheduled to proceed. Remaining time. 42 seconds. What? That crazy old man, leaving a bomb till the end. Since we beat the Celt's Legacy quest, the next is. Shall I visit my HQ for once? Appa. Look below you. Ha. What about the below? Bounty hunters. What the hell are those people? Oh, they were right in the middle of the Ramtadian quest. Looks like they came all this way still thinking that I'm Ramtadian. Damn, sick. Whoa. Appa, what do we do? Wouldn't it be best to just run? That's probably the. Nice to meet you, Ramtadian. Gee, Luna and Marion, both of you put on your hoods and stay down. You've been successfully running around all this time, but even that will be over by today. Shit, he's flying. Apparently, it's a privilege of Constellation. Ramtadian's over here, I guess. That's cool as hell. Good. All the spotlight's on me. It's just to cleanly take care of Ramtadian like this, and leave a strong impression on the masses. If that happens, I should be able to gain the support of players and NPCs. I'm sorry, but I need you captured. Sword Strike of Flames. Right now, when the entire world's media is focusing on me, subdue the absolute evil. That's somewhere on the continent, and turn Xinxiang into the strongest alliance in the world. Subduing Ramtadian will be the event that will become the first step of that path. You would know if you've seen the news, but I'm the board member of the Great Alliance Xinxiang, the first constellation, Red Flame Gladiator. Kong Musiak. I recommend you not attempt any meaningless resistance. Talon Snatch. What the heck? He got his ass beat by a pet. Damn. The hell is that? Was there ever a pet like that before? KRGH, what the? A monster around level 70 or so. Damn it, I let my guard down. But at this level, it's not impossible to take it down. Hey, first constellation. You're still alive. Cray. KRGH. Let me just say one thing since it's come to this anyway. Let's just have at it. If you're not gonna fight, then I won't fight either. From Gang Musiak. Hyung, I'm annoyed. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Yeah. Why, you just said you'll capture him alive. This is a statement, got it. Oh. Okay then. Yes, even Aylan's team leader being unable to go against a single word from me is reality. And yet you dare be carefree in front of me. Let me show you clearly, the strength of the first constellation made to oppose the absolute evil, not some small fry like you. Appa, should we fight too? I think you can win much more easily if we help. No, you guys just stay still. You guys, even if you've put up hinder recognition and covered your face with a hood, your atmosphere, manner of speech, behavior pattern, small habits. These are all hard to hide. And you could be immediately tracked if it goes wrong. Especially Seiya, you're the 7th constellation as well. It's still really dangerous to step up. Feels just like yesterday, rolling around in my employed life. Wanna come then? I've changed a lot. Even though a director of a great alliance is coming at me, I'm completely unafraid of it. I'll see how long you can keep being arrogant. Gang Musiak, I think I heard of him for being a really prideful guy. If I kill him, I'd put myself against the Xinxiang alliance as well, right? Nah, as long as I am the absolute evil, I will come to butt heads against them one day. Appa. The AoE is too wide to dodge. Be careful. It's fine. That guy, he's weaker than me. I've become absolute evil anyways, I will not run. Not normal strong punch damage reduction 50. Flare armor. Has been broken. Special skill of necklace of protection, fairies protection. Activates. The hand of the red flame wants the red flame gladiator to heal. Rafeton pendant heals its owner. Guardian ring creates a barrier for its owner. Ooh. He seems to have put up a good defense. I guess he has a lot of support items. But still, I can clearly see that I can win just with my current stats. I kinda wanna see more of the skills he has. Should I taunt him a bit? He has to have something like an ultimate move. No. You're pretty good. I was caught off guard. He wasn't someone I should have underestimated. Is that it for a first constellation? You said you were the director of the Great Alliance Xinxiang, but you're just whatever, huh? What? You're apparently a rich boy. But you're just splurging on the support items supplied from the Alliance. Aren't you embarrassed? Try a bit harder. You're just a worthless full chaos. There's a limit to how much you can make fun of someone. Sure, if you want it that much. Then I'll show you. Rampaging flame. The heat is coming all this way. Cray. Cray-ray-ugh. I think the HP is slowly being reduced, and looks like he's overdoing it a bit. Oh ho, I guess it's more or less a type of berserker mode skill. Take care of the ladies. Cray. What? Is that a skill too? What's going on? Let's see. What's the full power of the first constellation? Let's test it out, shall we? Sir Director, it's Gu Changsuk. Come on in. Coder, what's the reason you called me over? Chief Executive Officer Gang Musiak. The media, suppress it. Ah. What happened today cannot be spread. Understood. That's awkward. It's hard to take down a video uploaded on the internet. At the very least, I will make sure the part where Sir Director dies is not spread. Dies. Oh, Mia. Ah, I didn't die. I just logged out to rest for a moment. That's right. Then why are you treating me like a dead man? Is it okay to treat someone alive and well like a dead man? It already feels like shit because of Ramtadian. There he goes again. You're spouting that kind of nonsense. To me, of all people. Phew. Clean up the office. Yes, understood. Society is wrong right now. The establishment is letting the incompetent pass by too much. They've forgotten that the world is running all thanks to high-ranking users like us. Within a few decades, this world will be reorganized. So that some bastards who ridiculously come crawling up don't show up again. The age where the strong take care of the weak will end in my generation. We'll be there in no time at this rate. It's pretty comfy to have you around, cuckoo. Is it 'cause it's gotten lighter? That time. Fire that burns even my wings. The human who shoots fire is pretty strong. It hurts if I get hit. But no skill. Normal attack. Normal attack. Cry. What? From now on I will be Cuckoo who listens to orders well. Sky Devil Hideout. My liege, here's a business report. Business. Survival strategy to hold out on cold winter. That's right. This area's winter is much harsher compared to other places. To get through the winter we need our very own winter clothes and heaters. Sky Devil's current population is approximately 800. Calculating all that, we need 800 million gold. Fourth Elder Sertion. Let's ignore how they got through the winter before I came here. Since it's just a game, and they've planned to set the residential business costs soon. Sure. The money Yahan gave with Salmak is about 4 billion. This amount of investment is just. Let's not be too stingy. Good plan, Sertion. It's a business for the peace and success of Sky Devil. Don't worry about the costs, and pull up as much as you need to use. My liege, can we proceed with a few more expensive and better items? We'll proceed with 1.4 billion gold. Understood. We'll let your great generosity be known far and wide, my liege. Proceed that way. Ens has increased. Your control over Sky Devil further increases. It's okay. I've just hit level 50 now. Since the hunting ground restrictions would be inactive, I can make more in the future. It's just as you've said, usually I wouldn't call you. But the situation demands it. Well, sure. Did you come here to talk about the Absolute One? Does he not have the minimum requirements to become our liege with that? Of course, right. But you know, I have no plans on serving a man weaker than me as my liege. Yahan, just like how you grew Salmak with hardship, I grew the Black Flower House with hardship as well. But what if the true liege who will rule over this Black Flower House is weaker than me? The conversation can't be established. Assassin Group Black Flower House. Master, the Third Elder Rexer. Rexer, can you truly win against him? He is currently under a few binds. Of course, I know it as well. There's no way the master of the Black Flower House wouldn't know something like that. I'm waiting right now. But my patience is slowly starting to run out. Moreover, the other elders who haven't joined. You lot are thinking the same. We can't be waiting forever, is what I mean. It'll be different than what you think. You seem to know our liege is under binds. He seems to have returned from the expedition. What's this presence? Our liege has gotten even stronger this time. He's not weak. Moreover, he is the only person who can bring items of the outside world inside right now. Well, I do acknowledge that part. Wouldn't that just use the funds of the Salmak anyways? I have handed over Salmak's funds to our liege by my own will. And, he hasn't used the funds carelessly a single time so far. It might only be expenses and businesses for Sky Devil, but for me, it was a part where I could see his great potential. So wait a bit longer. Our liege has a plan. To get additional military funds, he will soon head to that place. Wow, that's crazy, Appa. Daily Olympus shocking. Great Alliance Xinxiang. Successful with monster generation. Project to generate and grow monsters artificially on the final stage of research by the research facility and high-class NPCs under Xinxiang. Looks like they can create monsters as much as they like now. Though, I guess they really have a lot of money. Does it make sense that they use red stones and black stones just to research that? Oh, really? Ha. Sister, think about it. What's good about absolute evil becoming famous? Not to mention, my future opponents are all guys like these. Now I need to fight with guys who can even make monsters themselves. Getting happy or sad over news like these isn't good. So stop being cocky and hide your identity well. If you can, making connections with other constellations is good too. Since you're already a constellation. It'll be difficult to stay hidden if you keep going around with me. Ha! With constellations. It's not bad to grow your skills on your own either. Like building a reputation. I don't wanna. Brother Buff is the best. I wanna go with Appa. Now that I think about it, what was the monster generator's profit rate again? Was it 30? Item drops were exactly the same as well. If there was one of those at Sky Devil, I think I'll be able to self-sufficiently revive the ecosystem. Anyways, Appa, what's our next destination? The river flowing to the sky. Ha! You're lying, right? Great Alliance Xinxiang acquires hunting right exclusivity on the river flowing to the sky. Smooth red stone supply is the reason. Private players not part of alliances are allowed to pass. Right now, red stones come out really well in that place. So Xinxiang is exclusively holding it for research purposes. You know that users at level 70 will be there. I know, that's why I'm going. Logging into Olympus. The high-level only hunting ground in the Centinia continent, the river flowing into the sky. Big-eared elephant, water-gun hippopotamus, two-headed crocodile. Because of these monsters, many alliance members have been stationed for the smooth supply of red stones. And so I decided to have the 6th Elder Zeta, who specializes in AoE damage, accompany me. I have decided after awakening the true Skybreaker heart arts. I'm not planning on boasting everywhere about it. But I won't be hiding that I am the absolute evil either. The river flowing into the sky. Near the warp portal. Everyone's over there. Zeta, stick with me with stealth on for now. Yes, my liege. Everyone been fine. Boss. My undead state is going to be removed soon. Didn't you wish for freedom? Hee hee. I've decided to become your bootlicker for eternity, boss. What should I do? Whatever it is, will Nunim turn me into undead if I die again? Can I do that? If you're gonna die anyways, what about dying to me? It'll be my honor. Well, I mean. That's up to you. Lightning bolt. They didn't even hesitate. Electric magic should hurt a lot. You have been reanimated as undead. Your master switches from player Marianne to Arthur. Power. I am overflowing with power. Soul shackles. Overflowing with power. It really is overflowing, boss. I got much stronger than before. I'm above level 20 considering the stats alone. Sick. I love you. Ah. Ha. Right, with the Celt's legacy reward, the absolute necromancer's skill evolved one stage further. It applied to not just monsters but players as well. I will become a loyal pet even in the future. Congratulations. We'll move with 2 in each group, but Luna, since you're a constellation, you have to be more careful. Start warp clear when me and Rapendel cross. Marianne should come over first. When Marianne comes over safely, I'll send you a whisper. You can come over then. The river flowing into the sky. Warp portal incentive. This time, the director was. Ha. Over there. Red stone. A full chaos is coming. What kind of crazy bastards are? Though, doesn't he look familiar to you? Thick dark energy and no item, on top of that a giant eagle. It's Ramtadian. Oh shit. Everyone, to your battle stations. It's him. Contact HQ quickly. On this side. Just let him pass. Stop. Hold your distance. We will let you use the portal. We won't touch you. Go ahead and take the portal. Why re they acting like that? Ah. Is it thanks to that video? Looks like they figured out the boss's power. The one that I beat the shit out of Gang Musiok. At this rate, Luna and Marianne should have no problem either. If you don't hit first, I ain't hitting either. It seems like it. It's Rapendel. Since Gang Musiak is Shinseong's director. Shinseong's members seem to more or less know about it. Now that I think about it, they said that at the beginning all players were able to use the warp portal without restrictions. Starting one day, the Great Alliances said that they'll be managing these. Managing warps that naturally existed since the opening of Olympus. Is that right? What did HQ say to do afterwards? That's just that work again as if nothing happened. They probably mean they'll figure it out on their end. Then let's just meet here without going too far. The river flowing into the sky. Yup, quiet here, boss. Shall we? Seems like they haven't noticed us yet. Everyone ready. Initiate full attack. Boss. It's fine, you know how to use protection spells, right? Block it for now, I'll give you buffs. Yes, sir. I expected that. But what's obvious is obvious. Initiate full attack. Boss. It's fine, you know how to use protection spells, right? Block it for now, I'll give you buffs. Yes, sir. Formation 1. Don't make any mistakes. Strengthen the combo skills, and add more stuns. So Rapendel, you think that's doable? Yes, sir. It's alright. But the area is far too big for me to block. That's fine. I can block that tool. Cough. Why is there so much smoke? Hey, kid. Watch out. Move away. Halt your attacks. Hold your positions. It's stronger than I expected. Guess the strength that apparently killed a constellation still can't do much. Great Alliance Shinseong. Director Flaming Noodle Soup. Remember, everyone. Those who dare defy against Shinseong will end up like. What the? So he was still alive. Luna Appa, what's going on? Can I still not go? Wait for a bit and come in when I send you a message. That was pretty dangerous. You didn't get hurt anywhere. Wait here with Coco or a bit. Whisper from Arthur Marion. Get yourself together, it's alright. I'll be blocking it here. You go ahead and get up on Coco when it settles down. Prepare for wave 2 on your position. Did we get one more enemy? I'm not so sure. They're fine after taking that attack. If it's that much of an overwhelming defense. The enemy's defense exceeds our expectations. You're similar to the Lunendal over there, they are likely only high on their defense. Their attack should be nothing notable. So I'll stand in front to tank. Very dependable. Then I'll leave that to you. Yes, Boss Lependel, ready to record. Good. Those guys are almost level 70 with everyone being high level, so get all the dropped items. You seem like a great martial artist, but you can't win against us. Record everything from now. Lacking in items. And we are overwhelming in numbers as well. You have no chance of winning. Surrender. Great Alliance Shinseong. Director, Hand Axe. I don't know what you had in mind to come all the way here. But repent for your sins, and apologize to Sir Director Kong Musiak now. Then I will at least let you avoid your death sentence. Man. Death sentence. What the hell did I even do wrong? The crime of daring to invade the area of the Great Alliance, Shinseong. The crime of causing a mess in a place where ordinary people live their lives. This is most certainly an act of touching upon and insulting Shinseong's pride. The justification to give you a death sentence is already enough to spill over. Great Alliance, is this land owned by you? Did you make this map? You didn't. What? Crimes. According to which rule does me coming to this area become a crime? What are you to be managing warp gates and hunting grounds with a price? I killed Kong Musiak because he came at me first too, and you're not embarrassed about that, huh? What an atmosphere. This guy. Never mind, what am I gonna get out of talking to y'all? You're all a bunch of morons. Rise. Soldiers of death. I'll pop all of your heads off. Tell the Alliance head to come out. Warp gate and hunting ground monopoly. I will smash those kinds of terms with my hands. Come at me, idiots. All forces, prepare to attack. No matter how strong he is, his items are basically non-items. Whether he uses defense magic or whatever, if I can somehow isolate him with potions and healing magic. Then hey. Right now, you were. This guy, when did he? Thinking of just taking heals and chugging potions, right? Normal attack. It's so weak. To die on a normal attack without even a weapon. You guys can go ahead and kill the rest. No way. Director Hand Axe is a tank who can tank even level 80 monsters alone. There's no way that's just a no-item normal attack. Director, the number of undead enemies isn't cutting down in the slightest. Shouldn't we fall back? What are you talking about? Are you planning on handing in your resignation letter? Damn it, what are those undead now? To think the super rookie necromancer who was a topic in the community was on the same side as him. Make them kill while stalling for time. Got it. But there's no way it's possible with many undead. At the same time, the enemy necromancer must have already used up all of the mana. I.B. got so much more left, though. The enemy's trick is to finish this quickly through sheer numbers. Do not fall for it. Run them through. We are not weak. Okay. Be careful. Pull back all the Death Knights, and you pull back as well. When using skills, true Sky Breaker Heart Arts effects will activate. Really? I should try that skill. I got when I hit level 50 then. Attack damage and range increase by 30. Mana spent and cooldown reduced by 30. Are you really not weak? Skill 100 slashes. Changes to true 100 slashes. Tanks. Block it. Blocking. Did I die in a single hit? What the? You have killed a heroic rank player. Your sins deepen further. Congratulations. You have earned absolute evil points. March the Death Knights again. Absolute evil points analyze the player's body. Killed a lot more than thought. There exist very unfair elements in the body of the absolute evil. By spending absolute evil points, you can remove the majority of the unfair elements for a limited time. The unfair elements. What even is this indecency? Shinseong Directors Meeting. Ramtadian again. You think it makes any sense that no one can stop him wreaking havoc at the monopolized hunting grounds? Not to mention videos being uploaded on the web. The great Shinseong's name is going to fall all the way down to the ground. We'll deal with the community as fast as possible. The river flowing to the sky site will be cleaned up soon as well. With the message that was sent a moment ago, the semi-alliance head has entered to join in the fight. Rise. Soldiers of death. What the? They can kill and turn me into an undead. Kill your allies now, damn it. You're making no sense. Greyaf. Ayakak. Croc. Damn it. Fufufu, it's easier to give up. Ugh. Af. Kragok. HRR pitch. Red stone pouch owned by Flaming Noodle Soup. Has been obtained. I get item drops now when I kill them. I used it since it said it removes unfair elements, what a catch. Nowhere to use it, even if I let it. Still, let's use it here. Would you like to use absolute evil points? Yes, no. Starting normalizing luck stat function. Stamina. 99-19. Luck. Minus 99-29.85. Duration. 3 hours 39 minutes 50 seconds. HP. To think the luck stats would finally get out of the negative. Though it does have a time limit. Ain't this great? Get all of them. Pick them up quick and good. Will I be able to use it for other stats as well, boss? You might want to look over there. Ha! What is it, Lupendel? It's a named player. It's the trio of Shinseong semi-alliance heads. The three swords of Shinseong. Calmly surrender and accept the investigations, Ramtadian. Then I will at least let you avoid your death sentence. What? Hyungnim, looks like the Nova bastards are fully intent on destroying you, aren't they? Are they strong? 170. The left side's Kurtle, who made his name as a max chaotic. The close-range martial artist is known to be affiliated with the hidden class. He looks weak though. Nova's three small alliance head, Kurtle. On the right is a guy called Assassin, and he's also known as a hidden class that's associated with Blader. Don't let your guard down. Nova's three small alliance head, Assassin. And lastly, he's Rufin, someone who specializes in a defensive type. Come to think of it, Rufendel, that kid also went around covered in defense magic. Is he saying that guy over there's his role model? Listen well, Ramtadian. If you silently surrender and quietly accept the investigation, we will let you avoid extermination. Or, is there anything else that you want? Considering that they were sent, intent on destroying me, there. That I want. I don't though. We'll give you time to think about it. But as we cannot just stay still, we will attack. Try to withstand it. Not even a priest nor healer came with them. But you're trying to negotiate. They're still looking down on me, aren't they? I won't go easy on you just because you have no items. Lion's Fist. Prepare to die, little greenhorn. You're a bit this kid. Faster than I thought. With just his bare hands. Well, you are fast. But it isn't much. That crazy. He hit Kurtle in the face in one go. This punk is stronger than what the report said. Still, I guess it is true that they're quite the big shots. Hyungnim, you're incredible. Rufendel, step back and take the video and upload it. He didn't die from a no-skill hit in the face. Did he? We're fully aware now that you're strong, so let's negotiate. I said I'm not going to, K. It will never adversely affect you. If you let us kill you, then we will give you the hunting rights to hunt in this area. The extermination order will also not be issued, and we are willing to scout you. What do you think? If you become part of Nova, we will let you use all of the hunting grounds and warps under the Alliance's ownership freely. I promise you 100 million won a year in the formal contract. What do you think? You're talking nonsense. What did you say? Those hunting grounds and warps, that means you're monopolizing everything as you please. I told you very clearly. Please stop that. I'm going to destroy your system of monopoly. Do you think that I really need those kinds of conditions? Annual salary of 100 million. Exclusive hunting ground rights. Sharing warp portals. Nice angle. Would you even have given me these conditions if I was an ordinary player? He's refusing Nova's attempt to placate him. Even now, low ranks are crawling like dogs under your feet just for the one hunting ground and warp that you're controlling. Is this for real? Has Ramtadian finally lost his mind? But I really couldn't stand the sight of Nova monopolizing everything. Even still, isn't he the same as them? And in the midst of it, you're trying to negotiate through whisper, that you just want me to die. That's pathetic. Negotiation breakdown. We're going to kill you, Greenhorn. Unlike you guys, I can't do something pathetic. True white slash. I can't believe it. I didn't expect Kurtle to get beat. There's no solution at this rate. Where did the other guy go? Nice angles, Hyungnim. I have to aim for someone other than Ramtadian. That necromancer, escorted by the undead. Death Knight children, you have to finish it well. With that sort of ability, she must be an important strategic partner to Ramtadian. As it goes for necromancers, her close-range combat skills will be weak. This chance now, when they've lost sight of me. If I take her hostage. An existence that I couldn't even get a sense of. What? You're acting quite cute, Greenhorn. Savage sword destruction. Sir. What should we do now? I can't believe Assassin was eliminated in a raid. Where is he from? Murder Vale. Black Floral Group. Why is that kind of person here? The small children are running wild. Murder Vale will bury all your sins. Murder Vale. Is that the head of Murder Vale? Just why is the head of Murder Vale here? He has never revealed himself until now, but there's no way. What the hell's his relationship with that Max Chaotic? Kahahaha. Advent of Deva. To all who block Master's path, may you all be slaughtered. Go. Beat them all to death. Geez, I didn't even tell them to do that. How surprising, Master. I apologize for rushing in without permission. It's all right. We did get Assassin in the end. I dared make a mistake against you. Please, if you could just give me one more chance to negotiate. I was blind, so I wasn't able to see. I can't believe I tried to negotiate with just 100 million. I will scout you with the best treatment so that the Great Alliance may actively support you. I told you that I don't need it. Basic attack again. This doesn't make any sense. Bask attack x4. Oh, nice. You have acquired a pouch of gold, 200,000 gold. Those Nova bastards sure have a lot of items. Gotta hurry up and harvest. Are those two your subordinates, Ajushi? Are we going to hunt together now? Yeah, they're Sky Devil Elders. We have to, they said a ton of redstones pop up here. Hyungnim. I finished collecting them. Oh, already. Today was seriously amazing. Hee, quickly please take a look, Hyungnim. I picked them all up so you didn't have to bend down. He's a sincere worker. Whoa, HM, I wonder just how much stuff you've gathered to be. Coco. Get done. Right now. Master. What's the matter? I also don't know. Something's making its appearance. Unexpected quest boss monster raid has been created. Something's making its appearance. The descent of the absolute evil on this land has been confirmed. The energy of the absolute evil and the energy from the monster field have met the special conditions. It's coming. The large-eared chimera boss monster has been formed. The water pistol chimera boss monster has been formed. The two-headed chimera boss monster has been formed. Unexpected quest boss monster raid has been created. They sure are big. Ha. Whoa. They're really big. Ajushi. You're going to go get those babies, right? You have to give me their corpses. Aha, yeah, well. Master, those are such powerful creatures that it'll be difficult for Zeta and I. As it seems dangerous for my lord, who's under a restraint, to deal with currently. Why don't we try to do this later? No, I will get those things. However, Master, do you guys not trust me? That isn't the case, but, then watch me. I will get them. Unexpected quest boss monster raid has been created. I'm sure according to the notification that those boss monsters appeared in response to the energy of the absolute evil. If we say they're monsters that appear when certain conditions are met, it means this. They're event monsters that are adjusted so that I have no choice but to hunt them. The true heaven-shattering ghost art expands ferociously. The energy of the absolute evil creates a synergy effect. As expected. It would have already attacked and had time left over if they were regular bosses. But rather, they can't do anything because they're overwhelmed by the energy of the absolute evil. Those guys. I can get them. Are you watching this? True White Slash. The True White Slash is headed towards the chimeras. It has been formed with the true heaven-shattering ghost art. This designation creates a synergy effect. Of the special condition has been met. A fragment of the hidden piece has been completed. As their monsters formed from the special condition, the absolute evil has gained a special compatibility. Powu. The boss monsters are trembling in fear. The powerful energy has given the boss monsters a feeling of intense pressure. There is an absolute advantage over the boss monsters. I was moved by my lord beating the arrogant alliance members alone, but I didn't expect he'd grow this quickly. He truly is the absolute ruler. I still have a long way to go. Congratulations. As a result of satisfying the hidden piece, the eligibility to be granted the hidden skill has been confirmed. Hidden has been created. Overpower has been created. Deadly Fist has been created. It's like I thought. This isn't that bad as the debut event as the absolute evil, isn't it? You saw, right? This is why I'm the absolute ruler over you. Nova Alliance Corporate Building. At that timing, the skill that was shown appears. With that, I have finished reporting on the max chaotic player that has invaded the Sky-Flowing River today. Nova, Sky-Flowing River Supervisor Director Yang Young-hoon Blazing Hot Jampong. And the result of the level verification. It has been confirmed to be level 50. Who, 50 you say? The fact that the status of Nova has fallen to the ground. I'm sure everyone's well aware. And even you small alliance heads lost against him. Not even being able to resist much either. We apologize. We are deeply ashamed. No, this isn't a matter of apologizing to me. It's because he was too powerful beyond what we had expected. However, it's a bit regrettable. It wouldn't have unfolded like this if the opponent's ability was figured out in advance and he'd been offered negotiation terms that fit him accordingly. I'm a bit disappointed that the small alliance heads didn't have that much discernment. That max chaotic definitely is an existence that is outside the standard. Being this strong at just level 50, and the word is Ellen is trying to win him over. Actively self-appealing himself by using the media. Even the United States Justice Alliance is making their move, as if they, too, have heard that. He has plenty of strategic value that can be taken advantage of. However, Nova formally orders for his extermination. Nova Alliance leader Kang Moo-hwan. No matter the amount of strategic value and the room for negotiation, a max chaotic player is one that defies society at the end of the day. What's worse is that today, it has been confirmed that there are a few people helping him. Furthermore, if we look back at his track record, we should not rule out the possibility that he is an absolute evil. In some ways, this is more convincing. Grandpa. Moo-suk, my lovely grandson. If you think about it that way, then everything he has done thus far fits together perfectly. I'm sure in your generation you'll be able to create a beautiful world where people like us don't have to be sacrificed to realize that, this grandpa of yours line will get rid of those reactionaries. Thus, he is proclaimed to be an absolute evil. Of course, he can be brought around in secret. We at Nova care about competent individuals, and we are always open to those with talent. Exercise skill. Deadly Fist. But before conciliation, putting him in a corner comes first. Because no matter how strong he is, he's alone in the end. Oh ho, I'll get them all in no time. You all must show him that alone, he can never, ever surpass the majority. For a world where the aristocracy dominates over the common people, it's all over with this. Overpower Deadly Fist. Congratulations. KK. Craw craw. You have hunted a boss monster, the two-headed chimera. You have hunted all 3 boss monsters. The rewards for the boss monster raid will now be given. It was just big. I won by a landslide. I can't believe compatibility is this great. Absolute evil, pretty worth it, huh? Rewards. 30 million gold, 1 step-up point, 3 absolute evil points. Was the reward just now for the boss mob monsters. The rewards for clearing the quest will now be given. If it's like this, then it might as well give me some monster stones. Like a pack of red stones or something. Congratulations. Ha! What is this? You have been given 3 black stones. Black stones. Master. Holy. Is this for real? Black stone monster stones, it is the highest grade of monster stones. In the 200 or so years since Olympus came into operation, in the 200-year history, the appearance of the black stone has only occurred just thrice thus far. The value of that level of scarcity is. It seems that the master is pleased. Probably so. Since he's shown his prestige to his heart's content. I don't think that's the main reason. Oh nice. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that I was too late. Great Alliance Ellen, Director Blue Heart, the head of the Alliance, personally came here. Head of the Justice Alliance, Captain. Halt. When did he sneak up behind? Man. Master, what shall I do? Ha. I am Blue Heart, an Ellen Director. Please listen to. I am Captain, the head of the Justice Alliance. Ellen's one thing, but the US's justice. And on top of that, the Alliance head personally came. Leave them be. Understood. Step back for a bit. Yes, sir. Alright, then. Let's hear what you have to say, HM. We will give an advance fee and an annual salary of 300 million won each, provide a unique tier set of items, disclose Ellen-operated hunting grounds and warp maps. As well as provide support. What do you say? It's a pretty good deal, no? I see we have the same goal. I, too, am here to scout you. An advance fee of 300 million won, an annual salary of 500 million won will be matched. And we'll provide you with a rare item set as well. Don't you want to combine forces and lead the world on the right path? Scout, you say. No matter how strong you are, it'll be difficult to survive without the protection of the Great Alliance. What I mean is that you may not even be able to use any of the trading institutions within the Korean Peninsula. So long as he doesn't move to another area, he won't be able to ignore our influence. Well, let's say that's the case. But to be honest, that doesn't matter. I, too, have my own route to get items and get rid of them as I want. And, an annual salary of 500 million won. True white slash. I have finished collecting the drops. Regarding the annual salary of 500 million won, his fighting skills are a lot more vicious than what was shown in the video, isn't it? I can easily get that amount by just doing this. It isn't a deal that touches my heart. I'll step back now. No, well, excuse me. One moment. Something strange, I think you may have misunderstood something. Dollars. The annual salary that we're proposing is $500 million, though. What? Embarrassed me. Of course, I thought he was talking about 500 million won. I see my worldview is still quite small. Well. Has Ellen changed their value as well? What? No, it's Korean won. Really? Am I wrong? Was Captain's side too excessive? Whatever it may be, one side proposed 300 million won, are you really offering just 300k? Oh, yes. And the other side personally sent their alliance head and offered 500 billion won. Looks like I'll get some interest that I didn't have in the first place, huh? It appears that we're in a difficult situation to hear your response. Of course, it is alright if you do not accept our love call, sir. However, when you do wish to sign a contract, I would greatly appreciate it if you would say something to us at least once. For a player at his level, 300 million doesn't mean a proposal, but rather an underestimation. I hope he isn't offended. We fully respect your choice, though. If you would give us one more chance, I believe that justice has the determination to seize that opportunity. Alright. If I do decide to sign a contract, then I'll keep justice in mind. I can't believe $500 million. I did hear that their liquidity was incredible, but who knew it'd be to that extent? What are you doing? Pardon. You heard, didn't you? If there's nothing else, then I'd appreciate it if you left now. Or, do you have something else? No. I hope you make a good decision. I see you're blatantly looking down on Ellen now. That bastard, who's wet behind his ears, dares. From Blue Heart, he's an arrogant bastard like you said. Well, they'll probably show him that he can't do anything alone, won't they? He is, isn't he? He's trash. What does the upper management intend to do? Well, please recover the pouch that I told you about before. It's very important, so. Thank you. I don't know what he's up to, but the situation itself is flowing in our favor for now. Once I recover that pouch. I wonder where I should use the black stone so word of it would spread far and wide. I've never seen this number before though. Is it spam? Hello. Oh. Hello. Ajushi. It's me. Say song. What's going on? I've never given her my number before. Ajushi, do you have time? That's right, it's me. I'm with Uni right now, but can't meet for a bit. Sit here in front of us, Appa. I thought it'd be a good idea for us to meet at least once, so I gave her your number. What do you think? Saesong's really pretty, isn't she? Do you guys really want to get beat? I originally had no intentions of meeting you all offline. Looks like these kids right now are taking things too lightly. I wasn't going to go out. But, I thought that I should go and warn you kids at least once, which is why I came out. You know that. Every little thing you say, or do, can be a clue. And since you're in this position, you should be careful outside so that you don't do anything that can lead people to infer certain things. Be careful. The nicknames you call each other in there, the nicknames you call each other here. Make sure to make a clear distinction, and the way of talking there and the way of talking out here. Make sure they're all completely different. Especially you, Saesong. Don't tell anyone your nickname, and it's best if you don't tell anyone anything related to your class. Since there's nothing to lose from being cautious. Got it. Why aren't you responding? Oh, I understand. I'll do as you say. Appa, why are you suddenly being like that? There hasn't even been a huge accident yet. Saesong's so surprised by your words. Know that I'll be punishing you at home too. Who said you could give out my number without my permission? Ha. No, well, we're partners, so. Who's partners with who? I said to be careful of what you say outdoors, but did you forget that already? Sorry. Anyway, behave yourselves. I'm saying that you should be careful of what you say wherever you go. Both of you got that right. I have something I need to do, so I'll be leaving first. Man, seriously. Come on, who's even paying attention to us to that extent? Something about him felt comfortable when I first saw him. He would take care of me during every important moment. So I wanted to meet him in person because I was thankful towards him, but... Uni, what about calling Ajushi over too? And Uni said that Ajushi's jaw would drop if he saw my face. But I just got punished a lot instead. Did he have zero interest in my appearance? Hyungnim, have you arrived? List of items you have acquired during the expedition thus far. From the market price values of items that can be traded to the disposal method of items without exposing your identity. Since our dear Hyungnim shouldn't be bothered by this sort of stuff. I, Rufendel, have prepared it all in advance. If you're pleased with this, then if you could just pat my head once. Good job, thanks to you, I have less to worry about. I do not need any incentive at all. It's enough for me to just eat a few of the breadcrumbs that you drop, Hyungnim. He'd probably pass out if he knew that I have blackstones, right? This is Video Record Stone Previous Owner. IBE. Is this the thing that fell when I took Ellen's warp? What's all this? Did he film the warp and hunting ground exclusive rights that he bought and sold with kickbacks? Why did he even record this sort of stuff? Aha, that's why he said he'd pay me $1 billion if I returned his pouch, didn't he? Yahan. You're here, yes. Yes, Master. There's a private warp portal facing the north of the Karganis Mountains in the Runia continent. It's managed by the Great Alliance Ellen. There's going to be a team captain managing that place. Over there, stand properly, before I double the user fee. He's probably still extorting from quite a few places even now. I order for him to be eliminated. It's soon time to clock out. Assassinate him the second he leaves the safe zone. May I ask for the reason? The reason is... Truthfully, I don't have a huge interest in bringing public order, but... I'm the absolute evil, so I should ask like an absolute evil. I just don't like him. If I use this well, then I think I may be able to use this as a card to pressure the Great Alliance. Olympus, no. Is this the public sentiment? Who the hell is that bastard, Ramtadian? When people with no class gain some power, they always act like this. Trying to gain some popularity from the masses. What's Musuk's side even going to? Ichem. He. Nova declares him to be an absolute evil. The identity of the absolute evil that's finally been revealed is, what are you even going to do against Nova? As a solo player, well, he is on a whole different level. Fine, I'll acknowledge his fighting ability. Even so, the bastard's just a max chaotic, and it seems that he's made the whole world his enemy. As you've been branded as an absolute evil, who would even stand on your side? And it isn't just Nova. How dare you mess around in front of the Great Alliance Ellen? Great Alliance Ellen actively agrees with Nova's stance. Casts a vote at the possibility of the absolute evil. There's no way that Ellen would also leave you be. So long as the first and second ranked Great Alliances domestically move like this, it's only a matter of time before the other alliances follow suit. Going around destroying things like he did this time with his sheer fighting ability, there's going to be a limit to that. If he's blocked from using a portal by any means possible, then he's destined to be eliminated. If the Great Alliances take the lead and block him from getting rid of his items, then that bastard will be no different from a jobless loser. The legendary Blackstone appears on the market. Breaking news. The identity of the absolute evil finally revealed. If he has a treasure as valuable as a Blackstone, then it may be possible. The Blackstone has appeared. Its anticipated auction price, they say it's from the Korean server. The reappearance of the Blackstone. We must be the first in line by any means possible. Blackstone has an inherent usefulness that cannot be compared to the existing blue, red stones, and it's said that the amount of energy it holds is literally almost infinite. According to the actual results from research laboratories in the US, it's even said that Blackstones may even be able to control natural disasters if used. The appearance of the Blackstone in 30 years had made the entire world abuzz. I can't believe it's a Blackstone. I wonder just who will be the one to get it. Alliance leader. There is a problem. What's the problem? The owner of the Blackstone said. What did you say? What are you talking about? Who the hell is it? What did they say the reason for why they won't? That's. The seller is the Max Chaotic from the other day, and the reason is because he just doesn't like Nova. What? That bastard owns. Arg. I'm seriously pissed off. When the hell did Appa ever do any of this for them to write this? Absolute evil, continuing with a total of 8 areas, the South Korea Union management announced today. 5th of the month, that several small alliances were extorted $1.28 billion from Absolute Evil. Google Absolute Evil Complete Image Video News Map More Settings Tools Search Results About 2,030,000 0.45 Videos OOTV. Absolute Evil appeared at Ellen Management Warp Portal. What's new? As expected, even the littlest bit that would have been favorable to me is now gone. So pissed, arg. Why are you crying in pain when you're the one who hit it? Are you stupid? Uni. Whatever, I don't know, I'm just going to sue all those reporters. To show off that you're close with me. You still haven't come to your senses yet even after being punished last time, right? This is all I've expected anyway. Don't go and make it obvious. For a kid who's a constellation, how could they even write and call this garbage a proper article? So pissed off. I'm going to set off their faces. No, well, what am I even saying? Yuni's right. How could they write that kind of article? Ha. You're not that bad of a person, Ajushi, right? Ha. Yeah. Ajushi's actually a really good person. Have I ever shown such a good side of myself to her? When we were offline, all was punish her though. And now isn't the time to be paying attention to stuff like that. The schedule's up. Check it. I have the Blackstone. I'm going to sell it at an expensive price through the auction. Of course. I won't be selling it to Nova or Ellen, even if they bring their entire wealth with them. Day of the auction, Centinia Continent, abandoned Colosseum. Luckily, I'm not late. Does it even make sense that all of the warps that Nova and Ellen manage would be broken? It's probably because they don't want the Blackstone to be sent abroad. How funny. Please let us know the exact location 30 minutes before. That way, they won't be able to pull a fast one in the auction house. It's clear. Let's slowly begin. The advice Seershin gave is working well. No matter how unreasonable of a demand you give, they will follow your conditions. Because if they don't, they'll just lose the opportunity to get their hands on the Blackstone. Take along the elders as well, and it'll be best if you deploy the assassins of Murder Veil throughout. And please order that the moment anyone wields a weapon in their hands or exhibits bloodlust, they will be killed on the spot. Additionally, for those that you have forbidden from entering, Master, their identities will be revealed without fail. Because you have already stirred them, those who have deprived themselves of the opportunity to gain such a treasure. All who have gathered here, welcome. It's now time to make it publicly known. Thank you all for complying with the conditions even though they were a bit of a hassle. The currency we'll be going with is in gold. Then, the auction for the Blackstone will now begin. I will not set a specific starting price. It will be according to everyone's choice. 600 billion gold. Billion gold. 600 billion. Is this a, there are the one of the one sort of scenario? I wonder if there's more. Billion gold. 700 billion gold. Billion gold. Billion gold. 2 trillion gold. 860 billion gold. It's going up like crazy. 1 trillion gold. Trillion gold. This little pebble alone can even make people move trillions. Just what the hell is it worth for people to act like that? Trillion gold, is there anything else? If there isn't. Trillion. Wait, that person is the megamillionaire Randall, the ruler of the Faria continent in the Middle Eastern server. Faria continent Great Alliance, Qatar Alliance leader Randall. I know that it's hard for users in the Faria continent to move to a foreign continent. He came here. With me, a plan. Trillion. 30 trillion. Cook. Anyone else? Trillion gold. Trillion gold, 31 trillion gold. Is there 32 trillion gold? Trillion gold. Trillion gold. 50 trillion gold. He. 50 trillion gold. 50 trillion. It's 50 trillion. First, Master's auction will end with 50 trillion gold, but, trillion, is there anyone else? Before it ends, it'll be time for those bastards to slowly make their move. The absolute evil has said to kill all of you. Ha 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 ha. For the honor of the absolute evil. Yes, Master. Ha. The bastards will attempt to disturb things. They'll try to stop users from other continents from using warps with that sign. They'll try to cause discomfort by trying to prevent users from participating in the auction by any means possible. After that, they'll throw the place into confusion by using a suicide bombing. I'm sure they'll try to corral people into thinking that it was Master's subordinates who attacked the players. But that's, well, too obvious, isn't it? If they simultaneously block the warp portals to the auction house, then just about anyone will be able to tell that there's a disturbance in there. Being this brazen to commit such an outrageous disturbance, where they think of the public only as idiots who amount to dogs and pigs, it's the worst of the worst plans possible. Though, will such a plan even work? Don't move. How dare you try to cause a disturbance here, you're quite fearless. Seriously. How did you do exactly as Seershan said? Without making a single deviation. For honor. Master, the bomb's destructive power is quite strong. The damage to the participants. It's fine. They're users who have gathered from all over the world just to buy the Blackstone. No matter how minimal of equipment they wear. These are world-renowned rankers that have gathered. This sort of explosion isn't really anything to them. Speak. Who sent you? Cook. This bastard. Oh, killed himself. If that's the case, then the others must have done the same. I apologize, Master. I wasn't able to figure out where the mastermind was. It's fine, you did well just stopping the second terrorist attack alone. I'm sure they were all ordered to do that anyway. The people here aren't the sort that would let their moods be spoiled by that. I'll conclude that this terrorist incident is strictly the acts of outsiders. I came here fully expecting this to happen. Therefore, this much will not stop our courtesy towards you. I'm incredibly displeased right now. I don't know which alliance was responsible for this. But I'm sure that it was to have an adverse effect on me. I'm feeling very offended. The Blackstone. It's an item that I can just use myself. Still, for all of you gathered here for the sake of world peace and the development of human civilization, rather than for myself, I brought it out, thinking that it could be used for a much better place. Holy moly. I actually have 2 more. But I won't sell this until the mastermind behind this order is revealed. I can't believe he had. If the mastermind isn't revealed, 3 Blackstones. Then I will be isolated even within Korean society by unknown powers, and get more and more negatively impacted. Then, I'll be the only one facing a loss, so I hope you all understand. Oh right. Even if the mastermind is revealed, I will not be selling to the Nova and Ellen alliances. May we know the reason why? Oh, the reason. Well, I just don't like them. Does that mean Nova and Ellen are the masterminds behind this incident? Sure enough, absolute evil. I can't believe he held Nova and Ellen in check with just 1 sentence. Excluding the one who has won the bid, the rest of you may return. If we find the link between Nova and Ellen, as well as this terrorist incident, then we'll be able to make a deal with him. Shall we begin the trade? I see you're a max chaotic user. It won't be possible to trade through the official exchange, right? Oh, well. That's true. Then, I will give the money to you first. This is 50 trillion gold. Ah. You're just going to give it right away like this. Without going through the trade through your subordinates and checking the item like they do in movies. It really is 50 trillion. Shrinking pouch gold in possession 50 trillion gold. I would appreciate it if you viewed this as a basic courtesy towards you. I'm embarrassed at myself for even having the thought of bouncing the second I received the money. Randall, he really is an incredibly magnanimous person. It's here. Yeah, my role is that of an absolute evil, so living wickedly is my motto. If I received it and bounced here, then I really would have turned the whole world into an enemy. So, what are you thinking of using that Blackstone for? This. I'm going to use it for my eyes. He's saying that he would just look and admire having the Blackstone, like decor. So rich people can use it for their eyes. It's a joke. There's something I would like to do. Pardon. There are a lot of people in the world who need a helping hand. Those whose livelihoods have even disappeared within Olympus, from an unexpected disaster or suffering from an accident. The same academy that children are unable to attend. To the academy that all attend and complete. I'm going to extend a hand to them. I'm going to sponsor all children so that they may be able to attend the academy. But it's too much for just money alone to fix it. However, if I have a black stone, then I think I can make that possible, using its infinite energy. Because I'm royalty, I was born with more than others. First thoughts, he was an eccentric wealthy person. So, it is only right that I take more responsibility. That is what I think a normal world should be. Still, I'm glad it seems like I've sold it to a decent person. What? Is that true? That bastard has 3 black stones. Yes, I have confirmed it. Ugh. What happened to the guys that we hired and sent? They've been handled so there's absolutely no ties with us, right? Even though there may be suspicions, they will never be able to link us to it. Yes, that's correct. Alright. Where the hell did he get 3 of those treasures? If he's revealed 3, then there's also a possibility that he may have more. Should I withdraw the extermination order and befriend him? No, there's the pride of Nova, of nobles. He's the absolute evil. I won't sell it to you. A player who plays by evil. Still, it's a blackstone. If we can get even just one, we'll be able to produce monster gates without difficulty, but... what? What should I do? It seems everything's been generally settled. Ha, I can't believe 50 trillion gold came in, all cash value. With this, then even the things I've been thinking of. My lord. You were quite brilliant. Master, there's something I have to tell you. Hold on, let me check this first and then I'll listen. Quest. SSS rank quest Return of the Absolute Ruler. Elders that acknowledge Arthur 4.5 from the remaining 3, 2 of them suddenly acknowledged me. What's going on? Who the hell are you? Successor to the heaven-shattering ghost art, listen up. While it seems that the other elders have quietly accepted your qualities as our master for the while, I will be different. This body of Lexer, the leader of the Black Floral Group and 3rd Elder, challenge you to a duel. Prove to me your strength. Updated quest. The last elder, Lexer, the 3rd elder. The last elder. Lexer, the 3rd elder. Rank. SSS. 4 of the 5 elders who did not wish for the return of the absolute ruler have acknowledged you. They have evaluated your ambition, decision-making, wisdom, charisma, and strength. Show your strength and get acknowledged by the last remaining elder. Acknowledgement condition. Strength. Note. The following penalties are applied until you have been acknowledged by the last elder. 1. Ability reduction. Abilities are reduced by half temporarily. 2. Skill restriction. The power and effectiveness of skills related to heaven-shattering ghost art will be reduced to 1.10 of its strength. What the heck is this? Duel. And debuffed stats on top of it. Your face says you don't know the reason. Today, together with the 2 remaining elders, we kept watch of your Blackstone auction from afar, and those 2 just now acknowledged you. The elders take a look within you and judge if you can be acknowledged as the absolute ruler. Charisma, wisdom, ambition, decision-making, strength. And I'm in charge of strength. It seems you've only shown good sides of yourself to the other elders so far, but you haven't displayed any strength that would satisfy me yet. How insolent of you, Lexer. Do you think that's the attitude you should have towards the absolute ruler? If you had seen Master's actions, then you'd know as well. Why is that you? Look here, Yahan. Why are you so silent? When you're the one who convinced me to give more time. Are you thinking of something to persuade me with this time as well? What, are you going to fight me in his stead or something? Everyone, stop. What are you doing right now? This is a necessary hurdle for me. Elder, or anyone else, I do not permit any sort of assistance. Do not get involved, whatever the result may be. Lexer. I did suspect it. But you've made a flashier appearance than I expected. I'll recognize you as my master only when you win a duel with me, is what you're saying. Humph, that's right. As I've gotten tired of waiting any longer. I have no intentions of going under someone weaker than me, you see. If that's the case, then good. Lexer. As you requested, I will get your acknowledgement using strength. Yahan, in your eyes as a fellow assassin, do you think the Master can win? Well, even up to a moment ago, Master's energy, which was always overflowing because of how strong he was, suddenly seemed weak, immediately after Lexer appeared. I wonder if this means that he can deal with Lexer without having to display all of his power. Right now, I have no choice but to trust in Master. The opponent is the most top-class expert even amongst assassins specializing in surprise attacks. Can I, who's been debuffed by the system, deal with him? Still, looking back, Erda, and even Yahan, I've grown in my own way, and I've naturally combined what I've learned in every problem I solve. In short, even if NPCs act autonomously, Zeus has allowed me to get through every scenario within the limits of my capacity until now. Doing that, in short, it's been a while since I've gone into position, so it's a bit awkward. Some way to do this. I'm going in for real. Basic stance. Don't regret it. You speak a lot for an assassin, Lexer. It won't take that long. I'm busy. Then I'll check just how great your skills are. Indeed, he is a top-tier assassin. A speed that's hard to match as he's seriously trying to kill me. It could get pretty dangerous if I'm in a tight spot. Still, if it's this much. Master. No. Compose yourselves and look properly. It still isn't over yet. What is this? He held it. What's this, Lexer? Is this it? With his hands. You were all confident. But didn't you lower your guard too much? Did you think I'd be struck down with just this? I must have looked that weak to you, didn't I? What kind of strength? I won't go easy on you, Lexer. It's over. You won't die. However, it'll hurt a bit. Equipment item, Steel Gauntlet, increases pain of attack target, Master, Ugh. Master. You were truly incredible. Oh, that. Who knew you'd incapacitate Lexer this easily without even having to use the heaven-shattering ghost art? I felt it when I was scratched by Lexer's attack at first. Even if I'm debuffed, I can still react somehow, and the damage isn't that great. But even considering that I was scratched, I got this much damage from it. Shall I try this for the first time in a while? This means that no matter how much my stats decrease, as long as my basic gangster-like stats are at level 99, I can withstand at least one attack from an assassin specialized in agility. Who am I? The lawful successor to the heaven-shattering ghost art, as well as the absolute ruler of Sky Devil, aren't I? I should at least do this. Ugh. This duel is my victory. Any complaints? Have you gained consciousness, Lexer? I've done this much, so there shouldn't be any backlash. No. It was a perfectly calculated counterattack, which on top of that, you didn't take my life. Needless to say, this is my perfect defeat. I dared not recognize the lawful successor to the heaven-shattering ghost art, also the absolute ruler of Sky Devil, and committed an insolent act. Please punish my unfaithful self, Master. Though Lexer has committed a huge mistake this time, he has only looked for the Sky Devil revive. No, Yahan, don't tell me you think I'm going to kill him. Raise your head, Lexer. I'm aware this duel is also a sign of loyalty towards Sky Devil, so as your master, I do not wish to punish you. I understand that you were impatient because I didn't show my strength properly. Henceforward, I hope you will be with me as my retainer, and as a Sky Devil Elder. Oh. Absolute ruler. Please accept my body and loyalty. I, who didn't understand Master's great mind, spirit, and vigor. I, who used to be full of obstinacy and self-righteousness. To forgive my unfaithful self. How can you be this merciful? May there be infinite glory and blessings in the Master's path. I wish you good health and a long life. You have been acknowledged by Lexer, the third elder. Congratulations. You have cleared the return of the absolute ruler. Quest. Unlike what I've heard, that dignified aspect is. I've committed a crime worthy of death, my lord. What I couldn't finish saying earlier. Yes, Seershan. It must be something important. I'm saying this now because I believe it's the right time. Let's do a metropolis relocation. A relocation. I'm saying this now because I believe it's the right time. Having 50 trillion gold now, let's do a metropolis relocation. A relocation. Metropolis relocation. All of a sudden. You aren't talking about peaches, are you? Everyone, except for the elders who are carrying out external activities, has gathered. Then, I will begin the briefing. First, I will start with explaining why I suggested page 1, why we have to move a metropolis relocation to Milord. The land in this area has been exhausted, and there isn't even any basic community infrastructure set up there. Is that so? It'll work out much cheaper to do a metropolis relocation than it is to artificially revive this land. Then, the question is, where do we relocate? It just so happens that there's a suitable place. A place called Nan. There's a tall mountain behind it that appears steep, and as those mountains are quite steep, it makes a structure in which foreign powers won't be able to invade. Further, there's an enormous river flowing in front of it. We at least won't have to worry about the land growing dry. The river has a very advantageous shape for supplying water. The terrain itself is also in a very good shape. Depending on the situation, we can call it a strategic point, military-wise, where we'll be able to defend ourselves against an army of 1 million. Troops with just 100,000 troops. Everything that he says makes sense. If we just go there, then we'll be able to install the magic squares we've only thought about this time, and while I don't think Seershan would make a ridiculous proposal. Seershan, to proceed with this, how much do you project this initial budget to be? I'm thinking that the initial budget will cost about 10 trillion gold. This is really just throwing away money, isn't it? No, Randall splashed out 50 trillion. Isn't 10 trillion something that can be spent at any time? I too still have a very small worldview. Of course, this isn't a small sum, my lord. However, to be prepared against an Erpes Empire invasion, which will happen someday, I do believe that it is only right to make such a huge investment. If we're able to proceed, the newly joined 8th Elder, along with the 11th Elder, will be able to proceed even more perfectly. 11th Elder. This is the dream location, the place that I've only ever thought about and couldn't actually realize. I ask for your permission, Master. Yeah, these are the people I'm leading and the goal of the quest. Haha. Alright, Seershan. How can I reject it when it's something for Sky Devil's sake? As the 8th and 11th Elders are also here, do your best and proceed. We will do as you command. Long live the Master. The Sky Devil's hideout has been relocated to Nan. The Elder's sense of loyalty has increased even further. Alright, let's prepare quickly. It's a relocation. Han Ju-hyuk's largest spending record in his entire life. Still, it's a bit draining to use 10 trillion in one go. Capital Nan. That's correct, Master. Is the project proceeding well? This place will be the first step in our great journey. Sure, I'll leave it to you. Yes, sir. Although I'm the one to give the approval, the work itself will be spearheaded by Seershan, so until it's completed, I should also do what I need to do as well. Well, the first thing I need to resolve right now is the return of the Absolute Ruler quest reward. Compensation estimate has been completed. 2 rewards have been prepared. Check out the quest rewards. Now I have the chance to take a proper look. As much as I've had to go up against Lexer at the end, is there something wrong? No. I hope there's a big reward fitting for an SSS rank quest. Like a Blackstone or something. First reward, you have been granted authority to move the high altar. That's the reward. That wasn't something we could move as we pleased from the outset. That bonfire-looking thing. The second reward can be obtained once the additional condition has been met. Condition. Blackstone 0.1 Blackstone disappears when used. What kind of reward needs a blackstone? It's insane, right? It wants me to consume it when one of them costs 50 trillion. Ha! But it's not like I can't receive a main scenario quest either. If you're something worse than a blackstone, then the second reward will be given. A forced job change will proceed. The absolute evil class name has been activated. Job change. The job change has been completed. Was there ever a case where both the job title and class were the same? Master. It's a terrifying magic energy. What kind of tremendous feeling of intense pressure is this? Master. I see, yet another unbelievable specs boost. The job change has been completed. You will be given privileges for the absolute evil class. The probability of earning absolute evil points has increased by 50. You have gained a strong advantage over all living things with a darkness, magic, or evil property. You have become resistant to all attacks with a light, divine, or good property. Defense against all tangible and intangible attacks has increased by 20. You have earned one step-up point. It really is worth one blackstone. Now that I've even changed jobs to absolute evil, I wonder if I've taken another step towards the main scenario. And even 2 new skills on top. I'll have to take a look across the board one of these days. Master. Are you alright? Help me out for a second. As there's something I'd like to check. This is Olympus news. Today, the 7 constellations have finally all been confirmed. The main stronghold of the constellations has been set as the Herpes Imperial City, in the Centennia continent. Today, the first assembly was held there, in the Herpes Imperial City. The first assembly, which was held in the Great Conference Hall in the Herpes Imperial City, ended successfully. I wonder if that side's finally been decided as well. Maybe it's because I'm the absolute evil who's from the Korean-based Centennia, but it looks like the scenario is also centered around this continent. Seiya would have attended that meeting too. Appa, I'm back. Oh, you're back. How was it? And their levels were no joke either, like there was even a person that was over level 130. They said it was a secret, but it's my first time seeing someone over 100. But Appa, you should also be careful, shouldn't you? To be level 130, so the unofficial ranker that teacher talked about back then. Is it something like that? Level and stats are the best, dear disciple. That's the first time I heard of a level 100. In the world since that time. I wonder just how strong they'll be. Oh, and Kong Musuk. Do you remember the guy that you fought with last time? Ha. Yeah. The first constellation. He seemed to be grinding his teeth furiously and had the vibe of someone who was going to thoroughly chew you out. We must exterminate the absolute evil at all costs. Yes, well, that's our mission. Did you do something? No. He must have been pissed off by what happened last time. Oh. I meticulously took him to the cleaners. And any other news? Well, lastly, I did receive a constellation exclusive quest separately, but it said all 7 of us have to move together. Man, your buff's the best though. I don't think I'll be able to go with you until we clear that. Well, that's good, isn't it? You'll get close if you're together. That's true, but it'll be even harder for us to go around together anyway. Think of it as a good opportunity. To say the opposite, there won't be any need to go and look for them. If they're gathered together, then it'll be easier to get info too. It's a chance to find that out. Like each constellation's characteristics and weaknesses. Oh. In short, something like a spy. Hearing you say that makes it sound like it'll be fun. Right. It's something only you can do, Seiya. Then, from now on. Oh, right. Oh, that. It just so happens that I was going to talk about it. Seiya, go out with me for a bit tomorrow. We're going to sign an apartment contract. Under your name. You, under my name. Welcome. Are you here to look at some houses? Yes, we're here to see some houses. Ah, do you have a specific house on the market? Would you like some Bacchus? If you share the price and location you're looking for, I'll find it for you. Right here, the new hill, stay above there. They look young though. Are they wealthy magnates? Pardon. Hill stay. That's a great choice. It's a place with good infrastructure. Would you like me to look up a place with a yearly lease? No, a purchase. I'd like to purchase it in one lump sum. I can pay gold night's purchase. Of course. You can pay with gold. First pick, please wait a second, I'll contact the owner right now. This is the contract. Like you requested earlier, it has been written under your sister's name. Then I'll meet you again on your move-in day. I made 50 trillion and bought a 500 million won home, though I could have bought an even nicer place. Come on, do you like it that much? But since you're bound to stand out if you move to a really nice place in one sitting, that's why I've bought a place that's sufficiently nice. And under Sea's name too. Of course. It's under my name. I gotta get my fill and bounce. So that she could say something like, I became wealthy when I became a constellation. Still, I have to be as careful as possible. She's begun coming into contact with the other constellations, and there's a possibility that Sea's identity may be revealed. If you get your fill and bounce, you're dead. Ha ha ha. It's a joke, sheesh. Just that much. Appa, your scale in things has gotten incredible as of late. Why are you even thinking of getting your fill and bouncing with just that much? I have to be even stronger so that they don't easily touch me. Connecting to Olympus. Hyungnim, leveling up is a good thing, but is this really the destination? Cave of Juragaktu, recommended level, LV 50. Yeah. If you go in there, it'll be teeming with cave centipedes, snakes, ants. Tens of thousands of them come swarming at a player all at once though. Sir. Just the thought of it sends chills down my spine. We'll be fine if we just stick to a jushi like glue. Right. Geez, Marianne. Are you saying that because you aren't confident? Don't tell me, he's not going. Cheon Saesong's already past level 50. If we just nitpick in terms of growth rate, her rate is even faster than Seiya, who's a constellation. That isn't really the case though, as she's together with her countless undead core. And she'll continue to grow monstrously stronger. However, as long as the constellations are gathered together and proceeding with the alliance quest, Ajushi, please protect us. I'll do my best as well. You have entered the dungeon, Cave of Juragaktu. Mages. Now. Firewall. Okay. Cough cough man, mages, you've all worked hard. Please take a rest. Alright, then let's farm together. Let's go farm and come right back before the ants respawn. Mid-sized alliance, Hyria, alliance leader, Markin. Oh. It's finally appeared. I was wondering what to do if it didn't come out today as well. I got one this month too. After working as department head in Nova, then being pushed to resign due to being unable to keep up with the internal politics. Truthfully, even up to that moment, I really did think my life was over. But fortunately, I was able to make it this far thanks to my two subordinates who left with me. We'll leave with you, sir. You guys. Although half of our revenue's taken by Nova each month as hunting grounds usage rights, even just being able to live like this is probably a huge boon. A max chaotic player has come. Ha. Leader. I think you'll have to come over here quickly. Max chaotic. A colossal eagle-looking pet. A companion that's suspected to be a necromancer. And Rufendel, another named Max chaotic on top of that. Why's the absolute evil here? It's the absolute evil. What do we do? I don't think we'll survive if we go at him. If you don't strike first, then I won't strike either. Please pass by us. We have no thoughts of attacking you at all. Yes, work hard. Oh, come to think of it. I think it's slowly getting time for the ants to respawn. If you don't have anyone who can use flame magic, then we can support as sub. Call. A yummy. Call. Insect smell. What's going on? Squawk. Call. Sir, if that thing hunts them down like that, the ant respawn will get all messed up and they'll respawn at a rate that can't be handled. Damn it. Everyone, pack your belongings. Today's hunt, it's ruined. Appa, I saw the video that you posted. You got destroyed all nice this time around, huh? What are they going to do? I'll wipe him out one day. Really? I hope that day comes quickly. Oh, so freaking embarrassing. Appa, you're still Nova's rising star, aren't you? Beastmaster Eugene. Still, Appa, you were lucky enough to take the seat as the first constellation, didn't you? Yeah, that's true. That's great then still, Appa, with your ability. You'd even be acknowledged by my guild, Sons of Heaven, wouldn't you? You know our guild well, right? That's why, try your best. Thanks. That rude little girl, an idiot who wouldn't even have been able to graduate from the academy if it wasn't for her guild's halo effect. I'll definitely pay you back one day. Oh. Speaking of constellations, I just remembered something. Oh, you're talking about the 7th constellation. That annoying bitch, she dared be a constellation when I wasn't even able to become one. Hey, spit. How did a fly like that become a constellation? Are you just going to leave her be? Oh right. I'm thinking of leaving her be while the scenario is in progress. And figure out her identity once we get more clues. Since we're both constellations, we cannot come into conflict with one another. Until we catch the absolute evil. I'll wait and see then. I have no intention of leaving a bottom feeder class who dares stand above me be. No one will even know if a bottom feeder like her, of unknown origin, is suddenly killed in an accident. Call. Kavwal. Man M. H. We're in trouble, no matter how good a pet's performance is. If you thoughtlessly hunt like that, you won't be able to handle the screwed up respawn rate. What's it doing now? Cry of the Emperor. What the, after running out like that suddenly. But they're all running away this time because of what it just did. Wow, fascinating. Is that a special skill? Looks like a good pet, but why is he nagging? The absolute evil is indeed harsh. It was a chance to create some undead insects. Why'd you get all worked up alone? They're all our cash cows. Extraordinarily powerful fist. Are you saying there's something there? Was there something that I missed? Pardon. May I say something? What? Well. As I've been watching things, I believe the place the pet's pointing at is. I feel a kind of loyal energy. I believe it's referring to the dead-end terrain that's on the west side of here. The Cave of Juragaktu. A dead end. Yes, that's the name of the terrain. Aha. Guess he's an alliance leader of an alliance that knows this area quite well. Let's go together until I'm familiar with the path here. I'll split half of the rewards with you. We can just take whatever we've hunted. We're just thankful that you've taken control with your powerful skills. Too much greed prevents things from working out. Oh, it's right ahead. If you go in now, then you'll have to stop the respawning monsters for a week. It'd be best to prepare before the monsters respawn. You have to prepare though. The sin of encroaching the land of the holy Juragaktu. Pay with your deaths. You have entered the west gate, dead end, you can only escape this place after you die. Holy, so it wasn't that they ran away earlier, but it was to gather here. We're in trouble. All blocked. Just how many? Kavo. Call. These prey. Call. Failing to recognize the Emperor. Wow. There he goes again. Congratulations. A skill has been created. Wide domain pecking. You have hunted a cave ant. You have hunted a cave centipede. Caw. Change over the money. You have confirmed Coco's strong desire. Skill. Coco's gluttony has manifested. Call. Call. This right here. It. Call. This is the Emperor's dignity. Call. Call. Hyungnim, I've been faster than anyone to retrieve them, please praise me. Oh, call. Yeah, great job. I'll pick up every single redstone as soon as they appear. Call. Squawk. Aha. Do you get it? Are you pissed because I took the redstones that came from the monsters you hunted? But what do we do? In my eyes, as Hyungnim's #1 pet, I think it's right that I should give it to him, don't you agree? Ha, Kaowa. I'm the much cooler pet. Ha. What did you squawk? I'm the #1. Squawk. Whoa. We go hunting every single day in hopes for one redstone that may appear once a month, but they. You leader. The monsters are gathering, while a certain condition has been satisfied. A passageway that we've never seen before is forming. A hidden piece has been revealed. Congratulations. You have discovered a new passageway. Would you like to move to the new passageway? You will be moved outside the dungeon the moment you decline, and the reward will not be given. Leader, I think an exit's been formed. Yeah. I think leaving quickly would be the best for us. The monsters are gathering again. Call. Call. Pardon me, I think leaving now would be the best for us. Beyond here, we also do not know the way either. Oh, yes. Then see you again next time. Do as you please. Thanks for your work. You have left the dungeon. You all worked hard, everyone. Feel free to clock out like this. Regarding what happened today, do you still haven't gotten your act together, have you? You were quite delighted. Looks like you had fun, yes. Why are you Coco? What happens to it? Coco. Oh. No, it's fine now. Those things, they're attaching themselves to each other, but they don't seem to attack. Rather, it feels like they're running away from something. But seeing how they're coming to attack you, I think you should be a bit careful. What? I'm a bit jealous. Rufendel, there's nothing wrong with the defense magic, right? I have the buff that you gave me, Hyungnim, so there's nothing to worry about. These puny ants aren't anything. Prepare to use soul bondage. Let's test it out here. Activate skill. You have manifested the space of evil. Do an incredible energy. What is this, Hyungnim? Power up. The space of evil has been manifested. Space of evil is a skill that creates a skill, allowing the absolute evil's authority to manifest as much as possible. It only works for a brief amount of time. But when used, several buffs are given, even to my people in the vicinity as well. According to the tests done on the elders, Lexers are given, as a fighter type, and I was even able to see an incredibly strong effect on Seershan, who's an administrative elder. This skill is one that will play a huge role in the upcoming war that will break out against the constellations. I'll have to see just how good the synergy is with the absolute necromancer. Marianne's attributes belong to the space of evil's attributes. The power granted by the space of evil has been shared. Ha! Common effects applied. Strength stats have increased by 20. Agility stats have increased by 20. Intelligence stats have increased by 20. Stamina stats have increased by 20. Random effect applied. The rating of one summoned undead has gone up by 2 levels. There are so many notifications that I don't know what they're all saying, but should I try summoning something first? Alright. Ajushi, I'm going to summon one undead. Yo, Marianne. Didn't that thing normally look a bit different? I remember it to be a water pistol hippo. Yes, I was even able to adjust its size after making it an undead. I think its appearance has also changed after its rating went up. Undead Water Pistol Chimera Rating 3, Absolute Necromancer Effect 1, Space of Evil Effect 2. Elimination of Master's Enemy, Permission to use skill request. Believe it's. This skill would be good. Acid Vulcan. Wow, seeing how it's opening its mouth, it really is a hippo. Using Acid Vulcan. BeCosmicScans.com. What the hell is that ridiculously op wide-range plane? Holy yes, wow, you're doing great. Man, it has an incredible rapid fire rate with even a high accuracy. And on top of that, at first glance, it looks like it has a piercing effect as well. You're doing great. I don't even have that sort of wide-range plane yet though. The only one-shot attack I have is White Slash. Wow, scary. A kin has been confirmed within the space of evil. The experience gained by the kin is shared with the absolute evil. It's finally safe around here now. Level up. Besides that, even the experience is that's no shared joke, is it? Yup, while we're at it, let's also connect it with evil encouragement. Using evil encouragement, a kin has been confirmed within the space of evil. 100 Ha. A dominant power has been granted to all creatures with a demonic property within the space of evil. They have been acknowledged as the absolute evil's kin. The absolute evil's kin has received absolute evil. This. Ha. Troop bondage. The soul bondage skill has temporarily been turned into troop bondage. Undead slots have temporarily increased to 9,999. Small insect-like monsters have been allotted to 2 per slot. You're the best, Ajushi. My undead slots have suddenly grown to 9,999, and it's said that for bugs, I can put 2 per slot. Man, she's gotten even stronger from where she stands now. This is no joke. Then in theory, does. Lego. Let's go, my soldiers of death. This isn't it. I'm a necromancer. Soldiers of death. Scatter fear. I have to create a heavy and imposing vibe. Kia. Wipe them all out. Looks like she'll never be able to create a solemn vibe. The space of evil is dissipating. The effect from evil encouragement will also dissipate. Oh, it's over. Ajushi, what was it that you did just now? I tested out a good skill that I'd just gotten. I leveled Agatal W88 right now. The most I can maintain is 20 seconds. But it's still worth using. Probably later, when I get a suitable ability to last 200, not 20 seconds. Ajushi, I did well, right? Wasn't really strong. If I have this, don't you think I'll be able to beat you if we fight a just skip? Ha ha ha, I wonder. What's this feeling of being left out? I've just barely stolen the title as the #1 pet, but what's this feeling now, of getting the title of the one in charge of cuteness too? This is a dangerous, isn't? My dear Hyungnim, who I respect. The secret tunnel that was hidden earlier appeared. Let's set off. I can't just let things be. I have to keep the position as the loyal subject tight within my grasp. KN. You are entering the new tunnel hidden piece. Oof, it's muddy. Something about the vibes. The new tunnel opened up thanks to Coco's use of the Cry of the Emperor, but the bugs crawled back our way shortly after. As the fear-filled bugs ran away, a new path opened up. As if saying that there was something even more stronger over there. What the hell could it be? No, I can't. Ajushi, I can't. You hold my hand. Why's she? It really doesn't feel good here. The wind's damp and it feels like something's staring at me. Why yes sir. Yo, Rufendel. What? Hold her hand for a bit. Huh. I'll just walk. You should have been like that to begin with. I feel wronged for some reason. That is true, but... yeah. Why? It's basic magic. If you, someone with high stats use that, then... Kia. Even if it's basic magic, it's an unimaginable quantity of light. It's basically a flash bang. Ugh, as expected, Hyungnim. Step back. Kek. Hyungnim. Why did you suddenly? No. Hyungnim. Is there something above you? You have been caught under petrification. This crazy bulls. Was it hiding up on the cave ceiling this entire time? Juragakta's alter ego. You have discovered Juragakta's alter ego, the hidden boss monster. You have resisted petrification. Stay still. You're gonna turn to stone if you look up. Ajushi. From what I know, since this dungeon was discovered 80 years ago until now, not once has a boss made its appearance here. Looks like we're meeting it here. Coco isn't being affected by its magic. Coco's also level 70, so do the types not match up? No, from the start. It didn't look to be interested in Coco. Gift squawk. What? Squawk. You're ignoring me. Squawk. You punk, let's fight in the air. Saw. Call. How dare you mess with someone's pet? Ah. Hyungnim. Hyungnim. Skill deadly fist. Oh, what the? I thought it'd be a bit stronger, but it's dead in one hit. Scared me for a sec. Petrification has been released. How long do I have to keep my eyes closed? That's right, how could I be flustered when Hyungnim isn't the type to get in trouble? My faith in Hyungnim is still very much lacking. Congratulations. You have killed Juragakta's alter ego. Juragakta's shell has been given as a reward. As expected, Hyungnim. One shot again. It isn't much, huh? Ajushi, I guess it really is an alter ego, seeing that he isn't getting revived as an undead. That's right. It'd be nice to turn it into an undead. I'll quickly get strong and help you. Ajushi. And you did that earlier because I was going to get caught under the petrification, right? Thank you for helping me. It's fine if you know, is what he'd say. If you keep on acting up, then I'm not gonna help you next time, got it? A portion of the dungeon has been cleared. If you make another attempt at the dungeon within the next 36 hours, a hidden quest will be added. From a dungeon portion to a hidden quest. I wonder if the connecting item for the next quest is the skin-like thing that was given as a reward, so the true reward will be given if you hunt down its actual body. The reward item is quite huge, Hyungnim. It'll be worth attempting. Since we have 36 hours of free time in between, let's rest and gather again. Yep, yes, Hyungnim. Wapam, I'm hungry. Appa, you're back. Yeah, to rest for a bit. What do you mean? Don't hide it and tell me straight. Nothing happened. Really? You went to the constellation gathering today. Well, actually. Something happened there, right? They said not to meddle arrogantly. That I'm a bitch with no class and no background. That because there's nothing to me besides being lucky enough to gain a constellation seat, I should just keep my mouth shut and do what they order. Who? I don't know their nicknames. It was one among the constellations. But besides me, all the other constellations already know each other. Kong Museox 1-2. Appa, I really feel so sad. Why do they say we don't have any class? Do you not have class if you aren't a Chable? Is that a crime? I've never ever been embarrassed of mom and dad. I was aware of it to an extent, but they've gone too far. Just because someone doesn't have any money or backing, they're going to go this far, ignoring and hurting them. With what right? You didn't do anything wrong. The bastards who said that are wrong. So, Appa's going to punish all those bastards later. Terrify the shit out of them. When the time comes, I'll have to beat them all to death. Connecting to Olympus. Everyone's been doing well, right? Geez, so pissed huh? Oh, Ajushi. Someone came looking for you. You're the alliance leader from last time. Oh, yes. It isn't much, but after our alliance left the dungeon first. You seem quite delighted. Looks like you had fun, yes. Director Kong Musiok. I had even given you the hunting right because I appreciated the work you did for Nova. I see you view kindness like shit. Do you think we just left such a good hunting ground like this idle for fun? The hunting grounds under Nova's ownership are all under our surveillance. But I can't believe you just watched on. As the person we ordered an extermination for, played around in there. That isn't it, but, from now on, you won't even be able to dream of hunting in Juragakta's dungeon. No, from now on, you won't be able to hunt in the dungeons owned by Nova. Those who commit treason against Nova can never be forgiven. And so, we've fallen out of favor with Nova and have decided to break up our alliance. Our alliance members have all scattered, and I'm left all alone. Crazy. I did try to start again in any way possible, but it didn't work. None of the other alliances will even share quests with me, and they won't even let me use any of their hunting grounds either. I see. Have they planted a spy inside or something? Nova, those bastards, just what exactly are they thinking? Even calling it treason against Nova. Not only do they find the neo-aristocrat title to be lacking, but they're even trying to play king. It probably isn't an official stance presented by Nova, but something Kong Musiok did alone. He's really such a turn-off, you know that. Yeah, because from what Seiya said. Kong Musiok's acting that way because he thinks he's an aristocrat already. When active as a constellation, the behavior he exhibits towards ordinary people around him is as if. His belief that animals, humans will all move if he just asks because it's something he obviously sees, right. It just so happens that he's what I'm up against. It can't be helped then. With things like this, then for now, let's clear this dungeon together. As you'll be pretty familiar with the dungeon's interior too. Really. I'd also help if I had the luxury. But try to protect your own life as much as possible. Of course. It must be a pretty urgent situation, considering that you sought me out. Oh, yes. My daughter's college tuition is one thing, and I used all of my severance pay setting up an alliance, and because I'm in a situation where I've just been investing my money to expand my business, there's a mountain load of things to handle. I know it's shameless of me, but while we clear the dungeon, if I could just get one redstone, or one bluestone. Well, that's a simple condition. What? Oh, right. Something like redstones won't be a problem. Oh, yes. Political. I see. As the absolute evil is set to properly confront the great alliances in the end, he's going to use me as a tool to chip at Nova in the political fight. We're ready, Hyungnim. Let's go. It's a gamble, but as I've decided to hang on to the absolute evil's rope, I'll have to accept it. Taha. He probably said that in consideration of me, so that I don't feel burdened. It isn't like redstones are a common stone either. Kalwu. Wide domain pecking. Cin Kalwow. Skill. Coco's gluttony has manifested. Rapid step. Rolling blink. Blink. Squawk. My word. Call. Eve brought it again for you, Hyungnim. It's possible for redstones to pop up that often. It could just be that he happens to be really lucky today. Squawk. Oh, it opened again. Wow. You have discovered a new passageway. Hiss. Juragakta's alter ego. I didn't expect such a huge monster to be in this dungeon. It could get dangerous, so please step back. It's an alter ego again. What do you mean, step back, then are you saying you're going to? What? Critical. With a basic attack. Go and bring its skin. You have killed Juragakta's alter ego. If you make another attempt at the dungeon within the next 36 hours, a hidden quest will be added. Again. The clear notif did go up, but I killed it in one punch, even though I didn't use any skill. You're amazing. Even if he goes up against the constellations all at once, I think he's going to win, right? Who? I didn't expect to get summoned for that sort of matter. I just handled an arrogant alliance as an example, but... Musiak, so you crushed a small alliance today. Yes, grandfather. Seeing the news, I think you've gone a little too far this time. I also feel the same. The public is stupid, but they're easily instigated. It's important to keep that in mind and adjust things appropriately so that they don't feel animosity towards Nova. Even if you're the farm owner, if you beat the animals you own, you will be reported. From now on, stabbing to death, followed by conciliation. This is the fundamental policy. Don't forget it. It also isn't good to antagonize the absolute evil too much either. Understood. Why is it that I have to worry this much over a lowlife with an unknown background or class? Grandfather's gotten quite old too. He was a lot tougher when he was younger. I think he's gotten a lot weaker after father passed away in an accident. Sir. Come in. The result. I have found it. I have looked into it as you requested. Amongst the commoners whose entire family fortune is less than 500 million won, I have looked for a young person who would buy a foreign brand car without taking out a loan or purchase a house worth more than 300 million won. There was someone called Han Seo. Her entire fortune is less than 500 million won, but how the hell did she even get by so far? This was actually an investigation to find the absolute evil, but... I expected it, but Eugene was right. Seeing how far he's gone to not appear noticeable, that punk must be a lot more meticulous than I thought. Well, that isn't really meaningful information to us. As from the start, this was an investigation to find the absolute evil. What? To make the seventh constellation Nova's pawn. As she'll become a commoner with a backing, I'm sure she'll also be happy about that. Moreover, if it's known to the outside that Nova has two constellations, then we can make a good image externally. Please go into more detail. It's the cave's southern zone from here. It's also called the cave's cliff. You must watch your step. The path suddenly ends, you see. The drop is said to be about 70 meters. In the past, Nova tried to explore into the bottom here, but because they were massacred for reasons unknown, since then, it's a situation where exploration has been tacitly prohibited. Still, since you're able to clear this dungeon without going through the bottom, people don't really go out of their way to attempt it. I wonder if it's set up where you'll meet Juragakta's altar. Ego if you go down. It's not like it's the dungeon's official boss monster, you can easily get a steady supply of redstones just by killing the bugs here. Squawk. But there's no problem for me, since I can catch it. Coco. That's. Get ready to go down the cliff call. Let's go. I found the path comfortably, all thanks to you. Oh, yes. That pet. Redstones appeared this time as well because that pet hunted them. It's hard to get even one once a month, but how many times have I seen them today alone? At this point, this isn't just luck at all. I should view it as that pet having some sort of special skill that raises the drop rate. The ransom alone for that pet would be worth hundreds of billions. Would Beastmaster Eugene even be able to tame that pet? Aljushi. Can't I join in and fight this time? You. Yes. I've filled about 2,000 slots with bug monsters currently, but I haven't had the chance to use them properly. Yes. I'll definitely be helpful this time. Alright. Then I'll stand back, so you take the lead and attack. Squawk. What the, you can't see because it's too dark. Well, I guess I can just use this again then. Oh, Hyungnim. I think it'll be fine if I'm the one to use it this time. Common magic light as expected, Hyungnim ha, you're amazing yet again. Call. Ha. Arg damn it. Hyung, Nim. Hours. After 48 hours pass, I'll reconnect immediately. Please remember me, your humble Rafendel. Oh my. So there it was. Juragakta's alter ego. Guess I won't have to look for it. Coco, you were shaking a bit earlier, did you do that on purpose? Squawk. Caw. Squawk. Know that you'll be punished if you did it on purpose. Rufendel will come back later on his own, so let's start with Jirigakta's alter ego first. Yes. Ajushi. Then, I'll begin. Currently, you are inside the space of evil, and within the encouragement of evil's influence. But will it be alright to leave it to that girl? Arise, O army of death. I see. So she was a necromancer. She's made bug-type monsters in this dungeon into the undead. But looking at them carefully, they look different. They look a bit bigger and stronger from what I've been used to seeing. Have they been reinforced? Moreover, this unbelievable number of them. At least 2,000. No, given this much, would it be about 4,000? I've never heard of the existence of such a. The space of evil's random effect has been applied. A fixed number of summoned cave ants have been evolved. Kii. It has been evolved into a cave queen ant. The cave queen ant's unique skill is triggered. It is continuing to summon red soldier ants. Holy, there are a lot as is, but those red ants keep on proliferating. 100, 800. 1,600 undead. What? Ajushi, this is the first time I'm drinking an MP potion. Hey, are you really maintaining your MP and HP while doing this? Increase the volume in moderation and allot your stamina properly. Alright. Ow, guys, attack. Keika. The hunting of Jirigakta's alter ego has been completed. Even if they're called constellations, I don't think any of them would have abilities to this extent. That's crazy. I need to keep sticking to the absolute evil even in the future. This is the good rope. Because we've gotten a 36-hour grace period again, let's leave and meet back again in 24 hours. Alright. But Ajushi, aren't I doing well these days? Well, you're doing a bit alright. Then, can you give me a compliment? Think I'll be able to work even harder if you do. Sure. You did well today. Hee hee. I feel gleeful because I got complimented. I'll work hard to level up for these next 24 hours. Wouldn't it be better to rest a bit? Oh no, so, you were here. I'm here to offer a deal. St Constellation, Kong Musiok. Yeah, let's do it, yielding a lot like grandfather's policy. I can just gently cajole him from the front, then just stab him in the back. Then, this aristocratic body of mine, will show magnanimity. I'm so glad we met like this. My cuz. Wow. What the heck is this? Did you just kill me? Congratulations. You have murdered a constellation. You have acquired one absolute evil point. Oh nice, I killed a constellation. The reward is a bit cheap though, please be careful. You have lost against an absolute evil class user. Constellation point has disappeared. Level down will proceed. Level down will proceed. Level down will proceed. Level down will proceed. You have been brought down by 4 levels. Do you think you'll be okay after doing this? This punk, so he really is an absolute evil. Yo. Stand right there, okay. You crazy fucker. I will definitely exterminate you. Just log out instead. You put an extermination order to begin with, you idiot. I feel so refreshed after killing a bastard who made my sister cry. I wonder if I should just strike them down like this when I see them. What the heck, Appa? You punished him like that? Yeah. I did well, right? Should I have done that? I'll do that moving forward. Come to think of it, I made a mistake, especially when I still have the gauntlets with the pain effect. Though I just killed him because I thought he'd make a fuss if I just let him be. Besides that, how's the constellation quest going? It's in progress. But they really looked down on me after I said I'd be absent once because I'm moving. What? Looked down. Saying, how I could partake in such an odd job, how it can't be helped since I'm of lowly origins. That's what I'm saying. Crazy fuckers. They'll have to pay close attention. Even if they use a full moving service. Alright. This oppa of yours will punish all of them, so record everything those bastards do. It's a promise, okay? Why yeah. I was lucky. Although it was purchased with your brother's money. Our daughter has succeeded. We're able to move to this sort of apartment all thanks to you. I'm happy that we've moved to an apartment, but what I like most is the fact that we're all united. While I'm not quite sure about you, Juhyuk, I'm really happy because you seem to be doing well. These days too. I'm glad that you're happy. This sort of stuff is awkward, but I feel pretty good. I have found what he has posted. I will give a full report after checking it. Yes, sir. Starting with how he openly uploaded the video of killing the director, with what sort of confidence does he have? Anyway, the reason why he just immediately killed him without even listening to what he had to say. The reason. Killed him because he's ugly, because I don't like him. Because he's ugly. What does this even mean? Is that a code? How am I even supposed to view this as? Hours later I re-entered Juragaktu's cave with my party, to the remaining northern zone. I easily took care of Juragaktu's alter ego here as well. Wow. As expected. You are incredible. You have hunted all of Juragaktu's alter egos. Juragaktu's summoning altar is activated. This was a zone with nothing in it. Wow. You can use the offerings to summon Juragaktu's actual body. The item that's been given every time I hunted each of the 4 alter egos so far. It was a good idea to get them all in advance from Rafendel. Looks like I can summon its actual body by using them. It's obvious from a glance that it's an altar that you put stuff in. You have given 4 offerings to the Juragaktu's summoning altar. The summoning altar is up and running. The hidden boss monster, Juragaktu's actual self, is descending. Oh ho, is it finally appearing? The hidden boss monster that hasn't been discovered even once until now. The hidden boss monster. Juragaktu raid has begun. All players, watch out. Juragaktu is extremely ferocious. Eyes of petrification. The player's body has been affected by the Eyes of Petrification. A wide-range petrification skill. It must be quite strong if even Coco has been affected by it. You have successfully resisted petrification. What the? Jushi. Should I also get involved in the attack? Marianne, you're alright. Huh. What do you mean? My condition is totally good. Never mind. Does she not even feel the effects of petrification? She has such godlike specs, but she shows a dull side in battle every now and again. Since this is the actual body, can probably turn it into an undead if we kill it. Right. I'm not sure if I should call her a genius or a dunce. Anyway, stand back this time. Oh, okay. I'm going to try it alone right now. Just how strong he is. Hiss. Oh, what the heck. It can slow down attack skills with petrification. It definitely isn't just some lousy boss monster, is it? Powerful poison spray. You have resisted the powerful poison. Common magic defense up. You have successfully resisted it. The player's body has been affected by the Eyes of Petrification, so it's going to stop and focus the petrification skill on me. Well, that's a good choice, but you have successfully resisted petrification. What to do? It doesn't work on me at all. You've even been clobbered with white slash. You have killed Juragaktu's actual body. Juragaktu is an incredibly ferocious hidden boss monster. A tribute is paid to the explorers who have caught Juragaktu. A huge amount of experience has been added as a reward for hunting Juragaktu. Your level has gone up. Your level has gone up. Your level has gone up. Oh. Wow. The corpse is left. I've gone up to level 57 in just one shot. The level 55 restricted skills, Inner Eye, and Advent of Evil Spirits have finally been unlocked. Skill, Inner Eye, is now available for use. Skill, Advent of Evil Spirits is now available for use. It's been so frustrating because I didn't have a detection skill or a wide-range ability. An additional reward has been given. You have been rewarded with 3 absolute evil points. You have acquired Juragactus tears. You have acquired Juragactus resin. You have acquired Juragactus pupils. Arise. Oh, soldier of death. You worked hard. Not at all. I was able to go about the shortest rank thanks to you. Things will get so much easier from now on. You have left the dungeon. Yahoo! Indeed, you're here again. I've come to offer a proposal that won't be unfavorable to you. Well, did Nova's side seriously come to offer me a deal or something? No. Even if that's the case, it doesn't matter. Not only him, but the other constellations are all dead meat. There's no other reason. The second they made my sister cry. Inner eye, before I kill him, let's test the new inner eye skill that I've learned. Oh. Look at this. What do you think? Do you have any thoughts on listening to me this time? He's put on dozens of defense magic gear all over his body. Looking at it. He's put everything on that he could, from general magic to one-time use scroll magic too. Since I can even see the mana flow, it's likely that he intends on attacking if need be. Of course. Just die. Oh, you really lasted one shot. You impudent bastard. I was going to personally give you an offer, yet you. Be prepared. What the hell are these? Arg. Good job. Really. AKA. But stop here, and don't kill him. If you kill a constellation, your chaos number will rise a lot. What? Why? Things will get bothersome if your chaos number increases, so I'll kill him. Just what the hell are you up to? Do you have backing or something? Backing? Hey, didn't you see what I posted online yesterday? I don't have any backing, I just hate you because you're ugly. You ugly. Ahahaha. What the hell is that now? They aren't even giving me space to go. I've only ever heard of you, but seeing you in person, you're pretty talented, aren't you? Wait, I'm sure that person is. I feel like I've seen her a lot before. I can't believe you brutally destroyed that incredible Nova director. You're an interesting one. Well, there isn't much to Nova though. You, come work under me. Beastmaster Eugene, then I'll spare your life. She's gonna spare my life if I work under her. How unbelievable. What's her deal? No matter how well you play it, she just looks to be in her early 20s though. Where's all that confidence from? Does she have a special class or something? Special class. Oh, now I remember. Come to think of it, she appeared earlier, riding a wyvern. Are you a beastmaster? Oh. Now you finally recognize me. What do you say? I'll specially let you come under me. And hand that pet over to me too. Squawk. She's pretty young compared to just how famous she is. It said that she's 20 in her official profile. 2. Unlike other alliances, the Sons of Heaven is an unofficial power that doesn't reveal itself to the public. Therefore, Eugene goes about publicly, known only as the Genius Tamer. The Beastmaster, and the reason why such a person would follow Musiak to meet Juhyuk is. Found it, that bird. It looks a lot smarter than I thought. It definitely ate up Musiak Appa in just one gulp in the video. So it'll be a pet that's at least S-class. Though it does look a bit tacky, I like it. It'll be worth it if I just take the pet and use that punk as my lackey. When the hell did you ever meet me to speak casually like that? What? Bullshit. I heard you're 20. Also, what's this bullshit about taking my pet? Anyway, if you're gonna tell me some nonsense, then I'm gonna go. What? Hey, even the directors in those high and mighty alliances can't treat me carelessly. How dare you ignore me? Ha, bullshit. Nonsense. You're not gonna stop this instant. I said, stop. Looking at her mana flow. Inner eye. If you're thinking of doing something with that lizard up there, then it'll be best to stop. Lizard. How insolent. Do you think you'll be safe after belittling my wyvern like that? You're like those wannabe scary villains from a drama series. Belittle. Does she like watching historical dramas or something? Anyway, seeing it through my inner eye, her man is connected with that wyvern currently. Man, oh, and she even ordered an attack just now. So what? I can just view that as an intention to attack. You're ready, right? Squawk. Go bite. If you're a lizard, then Kako's a chicken. Common magic damage up, defense up. Oh, call wow. Stop. It just so happens that I was curious how wyverns are as pets. Beast Master. Since it's renowned for being a top-tier taming class. It's renowned for being a top-tier taming class. That's weird. What's going on? I'm sure that wyvern's level and skills are all higher than Kako. Call. You've been bothering me quite a bit. Call. How dare you put on wings when you're just a lizard? Call Wu. This body of mine is the ruler of the skies. It's pretty lousy though. Even if I take into account I buffed Kako, it's lousy. Verni. What are you doing? She doesn't even have any abilities to control the specs. She's on the same level as Cheon Sesong, Marianne. Quickly beat that chicken head already. But Marianne specializes in quantity fighting. So control just isn't important for her. How did she even get famous with such a skill? Yo, I heard you even won in a pet controlling competition. Did you win because you were the sole participant? Shut the hell up. How dare you look down on me with such a crude chicken? Ha. What the? Verni. Wyvern dead, revival wait time. 72 hours. It's done. And what the heck's Veraveri? Is it Verni because of wyvern? What the hell was she even talking about, sparing me or whatever? It's not like it's good at combat support either. And she doesn't have any other pets either. There probably isn't more to see. How dare. You damn low-class thing. How dare a low-class thing like you kill my Verni? Why? Weren't you the one to attack first? I saw it all, you commanding it with your mana. You arrogant bastard. Now there aren't any chances left for you. Oh, yes. But Ajushi, doesn't it hurt? Akido, are you recording this well right now? Then that's a relief, but... do you think it does? It doesn't even leave any damage. Still, I'm really upset. Who the heck does she think she is to slap your face like that, Ajushi? I'm mad. Can't I punish her in your stead? Yes. Don't act up, and just record this. Hearing her call me a low class and all, is she also a neo-aristocratic force? It seems like it. You done. Ha. Why is it that there isn't a single decent one from that group? You won't ever be able to properly live on Korean soil from now on. I swear this with my name. You low-class bastard. Will something fall from the sky if you swear on it with your name? Oh. A wyvern did fall from the sky, didn't it? You low-class bastard, you seriously. Anyway, you're done with your attack now, right? What? What do you mean, done? Coco, bite. Call. What the heck is this chicken head? You lowly chicken head. Well, send you off the same way we did with Vertivenal. How dare you touch my body? I clearly warned you. I'll make sure that you can never live in Korea. Call. How lame. You have killed a player. That's. Good job, Kako. Feels so refreshing. An item pouch. It has dropped. Rapid step. Squawk. Ack, I get the feeling like my job's been taken away. Here it is. Not at all. I would have been in a desperately dangerous situation if not for you, absolute evil. Please do not regard my efforts as worthless. Oh. I see. It's just a matter of picking up dropped items, which isn't that big of a deal anyway. I don't know which family she's from, but it looks like she's from a rich one. What? It's a pack of redstones. If it's to the point that a 20-year-old can go around, carrying a pack of redstones. Marianne, you take one too. Wow. Thank you. Please take one as well, Markin. Me too. But I didn't do much today though. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart, so take it. Oh. This scene is also being recorded right now. I'm filming it well. I told you the other day that I may use you politically, yes. I'm trying to bring the public over to my side while fighting against the great alliances, constellations, and other neo-aristocratic forces. I would like it if you could help me. Markin. Of course, I will make sure that you are compensated accordingly. Truly. Honestly, I did approach him, feeling doubtful at first. Thank you. You recognize your subordinates' results and are the most merciful from all the leaders I've ever experienced. This person is definitely it. The new rope of my life. Thank you for allowing and promising me such an environment to live in. That's roughly what I wanted, but... to go, saying such cheesy things when I didn't even ask him to. Anyway, I'll chalk this up as a sign that he'll continue to help. You did great. You're perfectly doing what I told you to do. What those at the top should fear most is the united voices of those at the bottom. To be at the top, you must draw the attention of those at the bottom towards you. The people are the owners of the nation, and the master's power comes from the people. If you keep on doing as you do now, I believe you'll be a magnificent absolute evil. Although there are some areas that Seershan makes a big fuss about, you must be able to sympathize with their situation. You won't be able to achieve anything with simply strength alone. You must lower yourself and learn to listen to the voices of the people. He actually never says anything that's wrong. Rather, it may be because of the current era that Seershan's strategies work even better. Oh. Come to think of it, Master. Now that you've sold the Blackstone, that's right. I'm sure you have quite a lot of money left in your reserves. He's really scary. I don't know what he's going right now. This very moment, when there's money to spare, now that we've finished the metropolis relocation to Nan. I'm telling you this because I believe this is the right time to do so. Master, what do you think about creating an advanced base for our continental expansion? You want to build a territory. That's correct. It is surely a necessary matter. To take over the world. Well. Sure. Proceed with it. Damn it, I'm sure he brought this up, knowing that I could never say no. Indeed, Master. I will bring the written plan right this instant. Going to escape me at an astronomical rate again. Well, what can I do? I gotta do it. What do you think of the current situation, sir? Seeing how the younger folk are quite behind it, it should be an incredibly large issue. Museok running amok like that has had some impact, no? That's correct. Great Alliance Nova Alliance leader Kong Muwan. The foolish ones treat him like a social revolutionary. You can't just change society alone. It's a funny matter. Sons of Heaven Karma. This is how I think. Generally speaking, livestock must remain as livestock in order to maintain its worth. But if the livestock covet even their master's table, then shouldn't there be a fitting price for that? Last time was the capital city, and this time is the forward operating base. Looks like all the money I've saved is going to be spent. Capital Nan. Still, I have to do it, so it can't be helped. Later, Seershan will teach me how to make more money. Ridhan Libert scan. What the? It's already been this long. Today is the day for them to come home. Rishon Lysen scan. Guys, do I look okay today? Does it look strange? Everyone passing by looks at you. Even if you look strange, you're still pretty. What should I do? Is it really a good idea to get dressed too comfortably? After a long time, old Jiyuk gave me permission to come to the housewarming party. You want to come to the housewarming party? It's going to be difficult if you come alone. But it would be okay with about 3 people, including Sea's friends. Seiya told me that her brother likes a simple style. Should I have dressed up a little prettier? No, on the contrary, he might not like being too flashy. Maybe if I dressed up more next time, he might see me a little differently. My Sesong, why do you look so excited? Wow! Is this the right place? Seiya really became successful. Excuse me. Ha! I saw you by chance, and you're really my type, so I thought it would be fun to have a meal together. I will treat you somewhere nice. Goodness. Do you know this person? No, I don't know him. I'm a minor and I'm going to meet my boyfriend, so please leave. Oh my. I miss Jinek. Look at his business card, he's the union president. He looks young, but he already owns a business. X's union master Roan. When I look at her up close, she's really my type. It's not like you can't score a goal just because there's a goalkeeper. I guess I'll score a goal by now. She really has a boyfriend. No, more than that. That guy who looks nothing special is her boyfriend. Where are you coming from? I heard you guys were coming, so I brought you some drinks. Those friends really do not know anything about that old man. Why? What happened? Didn't you come and go home safely? That's Sesong, no matter how you look at it, isn't that guy from earlier much better? It was very obvious that you liked Juyuk. He has a good-looking face, seems to make a lot of money. And also seems to have good manners. Well, it's not normal for someone to tell you that when you already said you have a boyfriend. She will become an adult in 2 months. It was a lie that she had a boyfriend anyway. Moreover, Sesong is still a minor. Juyuk said he's just an ordinary member in a small to medium-sized union. But that person, at that age, runs a business, and became the president of the union. What does that person's greatness have to do with me? At the housewarming party, when Juyuk was not there, this kind of conversation happened. Even in front of Seiya. Hey, Seiya. Honestly, do you think your brother and Sesong really match? What are you talking about all of a sudden? It looks like Sesong likes Juyuk. Honestly, wouldn't a man who rides a Lamborghini be more suitable than Juyuk? Say it again. Because of that, they had a big fight. Does it make sense to judge people by their cars? That's right. That's right. It can't be said that it ended on a good note. I just won't have any contact with those friends from now on. Actually, I wanted to tell Juyuk that you're a really great person. I also wanted to take a selfie with you. What on earth are you talking about? You. It's best if you don't talk about me as much as possible because I don't want it to be revealed that you and I are in the same ship, at least not yet. Is she really understanding it? I know, Master. Ah. Hours have passed since he died. That's right. Who would have thought that not only Cuckoo but the new face, Markin, would compete too? I have no one but ultimate evil to rely on. I was on pins and needles for 48 hours. And I got scolded for it. The spot for the master's favorite pet is mine. Rupendel is back. Ah, I see. By the way, Master, you did something really big this time. Ah, that. Come to think of it, I think I heard you were doing something through Markin. That's right. We are at a disadvantage when dealing with NPCs. So now, it has been decided that Markin will be in charge of external affairs. Wow. So are we going to start moving now? Wow, what is this? Wow. Of course that should be like that. As a first step, we established a forward base on the continent. I ordered Markin to purchase a territory. Request to purchase a territory. Even though I'm the ultimate evil, it would be impossible for me to purchase it. Aha. It's because I'm full chaos. As the legal procedures and format were followed, the purchase was possible without any major problems. So far, it seems like my statue is considered ultimate evil by the Empire's NPCs. Of course, my character is very OP. Of course, Holy Guild and Island Guild responded immediately upon hearing the news. Exclusive news. Ultimate Evil secures personal territory, new establishment of Ultimate Evil's personal territory. An occupation of the Holy Guild and Island Guild joint frontline planned. They are already talking about destroying the territory. However, the response of other guilds, especially foreign guilds, were passive. The Ultimate Evil scenario is a scenario based on Korea. The impact of the two of the world's top guildmasters showing favor to Ultimate Evil wasn't small. Of course, the rumor that I had 2 more Blackstones probably also played a role. Although I already used one. Anyway, since the Holy Guild and Island Guild have come together, if I'm away, they might attack the territory. I'm going to aim for a time when others aren't around. In addition to Elders, Assassin League, and Black Rose Society, there is also overwhelming Sesong with her large-scale summons. I can stop them all. The clerics are probably concentrating on their quest now. Even if a territory war breaks out, there won't be any major problems. Rupendal, declare war on the community. Declare war. From now on, we will wage war against the Holy Guild and Island Guild and attack them. Yes. Has an individual ever issued a war against a guild? I'm going to move to this spot here. Oh. There wasn't. Who would do that unless you go crazy? Therefore. If it's from Master, I think it's okay to do anything. I will post it right away. Yes. That lady, she's really my type. From her appearance, to her cold eyes. She is completely my type, perfect in every way. But why should I give up if she has a boyfriend? Her boyfriend doesn't even look impressive. That's right. She's still young, so she doesn't know anything. Men are all about ability, but she doesn't even recognize that. If I approach slowly, she will eventually fall on me. I am driving. What's going on? Union President. Ultimate Evil has declared war against Holy Guild and Island Guild. He is completely crazy. As if Holy Guild is not enough. But even with Island Guild. But will that affect us as well? The first area designated when declaring war this time is the Ryuman Valley. What? Why? I think it's because it's one of the most important hunting grounds that lay golden eggs for nobles. Like a man, he doesn't hide where he's going. Ryuman Valley, they say the nobles are holding tight in this area. He's going to destroy everything from here, haha. Look forward to it, haha. They openly threaten to wipe it out. Crazy. That's where our union mainly works. Things were going well after making a deal with the Holy Guild. Is he really coming there? Pass this message to all union members. Right, if he's that crazy, we can't just stay still when he will attack. We will avoid direct conflict with Ultimate Evil as much as possible. Anyone who acts out on their way and upsets that person will be fired. If you get caught by that crazy person, there won't be any way out. We must avoid him as much as possible. Special news. Ultimate Evil, Ryuman Valley shocking declaration of war on Holy Guild and Island Guild. Last afternoon, it was reported that Ultimate Evil announced war against Holy Guild and Island Guild. Accordingly, there is great concern about whether armed conflict will occur in other remaining small and medium-sized guilds. On the other hand, Island Guild states that the actions of Ultimate Evil that threaten chaos in society while being arrogant cannot be tolerated. In the Ultimate Evil side, this is his first war. After the announcement, wow, did he finally lose it in the end? Honestly, I'm curious about what would happen if Ultimate Evil wins. Upvote for those who agree. Haha. Ryuman Valley. He's crossing the line. Call for a meeting. We're in trouble. Right now, we need Karma's help. He must have known that Ultimate Evil would attack. This battle, the clerics won't participate. Do you mind if I ask why? I believe in the power of the Holy Guild. So I believe you'll definitely punish him. To prevent people from harboring vain hopes, let's conclude this as just a minor incident. I'm grateful that you trust me. He's hoping the Holy Guild will be defeated. The clerics aren't participating in the war. It's certain that he must be doing something behind the scenes. Because the 4th cleric and 5th cleric are his bloodline and members. After the defeat of the Holy Guild, the clerics may be aiming to appear on the battlefield like saviors. You disgusting old man, so you're going to come out like that. But I'm not going to be the only one suffering silently. War against ultimate evil is already inevitable. The only way out is to catch him at all costs. Are you going to invade Ryuman Valley this time? It's a mess now. The number of views on your declaration of war has already exceeded 30 million. Are you really going to attack them? Of course. The clerics will not participate this time. You will take care of them on your own, but I thought it would be better to tell you first. I don't know why, but since the 4th cleric said that. Everyone agreed. 4th cleric. The nickname is, as you say, I don't know exactly, but it looks like she is a necromancer class. She's really strong, but she has a lot of crap. They know that they're real nobles. Do you know what was the most ridiculous thing? No matter how much chaos ultimate evil causes, in the end, they're just a bunch of social misfits and losers. Social misfits, that's right. Resisting injustice gets you labeled as trash. Nowadays, I feel like the clerics and the great guilds, those who look down on others, are the real trash. That's why, sweep them all, big bro love. If any clerics participate, I will let you know. Okay, I got it. I will sweep them all away and return. Ryuman Valley, everything is ready. Stand by. Ryuman Valley is literally a valley. Players hunt monsters at the bottom of the cliff from the top of the valley. Mines are installed in advance before monsters respawn. And long-distance dealers firing from high ground, taking down monsters efficiently. But why? Do they really need to enter from the road below? There will be mines from here, so be careful. There will be no problem if you stay by my side. Yes, master. If I die this time, I might lose my position as the favorite pet. I get it roughly. I guess they never expected me coming from below. They probably didn't think I'd be fighting at a disadvantage. They might have expected me to engage in a dogfight while riding cuckoo. Actually, that's not what I'm aiming for. System activate the megaphone stone. There probably aren't that many players who came out of their own accord. Why is he saying that all of a sudden? As you know, I'm the person who you have received an order from the Holy Guild to kill. But I also received an order to kill the Holy Guild. I have no ill feelings, but I will kill the full-time employees of the Holy Guild. However, there are probably many people who come here as mercenaries rather than full-time employees. I understand your position and situation as mercenaries. Those who come here as mercenaries should raise their left hands. I won't attack you. My main enemy is the Holy Guild, which gave orders to destroy me. I have no hard feelings towards those who were forced to come here. The only thing I will destroy is the Holy Guild. That bastard. How dare he instigate the mercenaries? He was aiming for it from the beginning. Do you think such lame propaganda and fabrications will work? No matter what you say, you're full chaos. When I was full chaos in the past, no matter how well I spoke, I was ultimately a murderer. Even if you talk and act like a social revolutionary right now, you're still full chaos. And now you're being arrogant and acting like you care about them. Yes, I understand. It's not like I wanted to be full chaos. Anything. You bastard. Are you ignoring me? He's cleverly choosing only places that don't have landmines and walking there. It seems he has the power to detect concealment. They've probably figured out by now that I can avoid landmines. There's one next to you. But now it's time for the monsters to respawn. When monsters respawn, they will naturally become a shield against landmines. Is it time for the next move? Go die. As expected. They are coming, master. Scan explosive magic scroll. They're sticking to it to self-destruct. The cooldown is done. This is a defensive magic that received a buff from Master. This won't even leave a scratch. I felt it last time too, but he's not just a crazy person. Since this guy moves strategically, we need to inflict as much damage as possible here. Holy Guild, you conscienceless bastards. How can you order the players to carry out a self-destruct attack? They may cause damage to me, but how will you compensate for their deaths? Are there any full-time employees among the players who committed self-destruction? He's okay. As for self-destruction, I'm not at fault. I will take a good shot here, Master. The Holy Guild was at fault for creating this unreasonable situation. You know it. Right. There is no point in dying here. Keep in mind that even if you fight hard, the Holy Guild will not even recognize you. Damn it, I thought he was just spouting a bunch of bullshit. Everyone is shaken. But he also seems strangely correct. The Holy Guild has always been the best, even now, I have a self-destruction scroll in my hand. Don't be fooled by this guy. To say the least, this guy is full chaos, a murderer. Now, let's get started. Ah, it's a signal. Let's go down. Don't be discouraged. Our number is over 2,000. He can't do anything alone. Since when has that been around? His ally is coming. Skill activation. Space of Evil. Wake up. Legion of Death. Juyuk, I think it would be better for me to just become full chaos. Why? You know it gets uncomfortable when you become full chaos. That's because I'm the absolute necromancer. Until now, I have grown thanks to you, but in the end, I'm a class that supports the ultimate evil. I think becoming full chaos is not different from my destiny, whether it's too soon or too late. So I decided to accept myself becoming full chaos. Well, if that's what you think. When you're within the power of the space of evil, random effects are applied. This is my first appearance since I decided to become a full chaos. The role that he trusted me with. I gotta do it right. Awaken. Legion of Death. What is that? Summoning the 3,000 slots of stored undead. Apply random effect. The population of summoned undead temporarily increases by 100. Due to the influence of impulsive evil, the level of undead is increased. They're bugs. Fire. What are the fire mages doing? Use the self-destruct scroll. Scan. Warg. What kind of undead is this? They look familiar. Could it be that these are the bugs that appear in Jakakta Cave? Use fire magic. They're vulnerable to explosions and flames. No, they are more powerful than that. That necromancer, what kind of person is she? Still, we just have to hold out. Soon, her mana will decrease, and we have to catch her. Ultimate Evil. When did he go up to the cliff? Ultimate Evil is approaching. What are you doing? Stop him quick. In the past, I would have killed them all by hitting them one by one. I would like to try using the new AoE skill. Something is coming. Advent of the God of Evil. That's strange. I thought it would come out like when Jada did it. But something's a little different. It's not one, and they appear in a cluster of smoke shapes. Does the Ultimate Evil class get better by using it? Due to the effect of the True Shattering Sky technique, Advent of the God of Evil skill has become True Advent of God of Evil. Larg. Q. Urg. That guy. He's much stronger than before. The enemies are shaking with terror and fear. Your level has risen. You earned 4 Ultimate Evil points. Your charisma increases significantly. Isn't it useful? All we have to do is hold on a little longer. The space of evil will disappear over time. The effect of impulsive evil disappears. Undead created by random effects disappear. Some of them disappear. The amount of the undead has decreased significantly. The necromancer is getting tired. Damn it, what should I do? Clearly, those who raise their left hands aren't attacking. Should I just stay alive and see for now? No. The number of undead is decreasing, and the situation seems to be changing little by little. If I get on Holy Guild's bad side, it will be difficult for me to hunt in the future. Right. I'm going to die anyway, let's die magnificently and catch the eyes of the Holy Guild. The Holy Guild cannot be shaken by people like you. The current guild known as Holy Guild has protected the development of South Korea. How dare someone like you do this? He's not that kind of guy who'll die if I hit him anyway. Let's somehow hit him and catch the eyes of the Holy Guild. Go die. You have killed a player. Ha! What just happened? I didn't see it clearly, and then got hit and died. Where on earth did this monster come out? You will kneel under the majesty of Holy Guild. I'm not sure, but I didn't like him from the first time I saw him. The necromancer is really not a joke. It seems like she's a subordinate of ultimate evil, but isn't she stronger than ultimate evil? Even the ultimate evil isn't an easy opponent. Really, he let alone the mercenaries who raised their left hands. But if you think about it, isn't the Holy Guild the real trash, and the ultimate evil a great person? I support the ultimate evil. What's wrong with what the ultimate evil said? Mercenary welfare is a mess and it's all about passion pay. That's being said. Public opinion is starting to take the side of ultimate evil. Keep the media under control and make sure it doesn't become an issue. Ultimate evil, he wasn't just a crazy person. He's a very political and cautious guy. Even if I don't get help from karma, I need to nip his bud right now. A large-scale commotion is also taking place in internet communities. If manpower is insufficient, increase personnel. How is the preparation by the Holy Guild General? They say they are about ready. Start as soon as they are ready. A spell to bind him. Large-scale binding magic is applied. True shattering sky technique resists large-scale binding magic. How is it? How does it feel being bound? Resistance failed. Is this the effect of the binding? My stats are almost 130, but I can't believe I got caught. If it continues like this, how is it being caught acting like a crazy person? You arrogant bastard. Old man. Are you okay? Old man. How does it feel being bound? Juyuk, are you okay? What should I do now? Wait a moment. It's as expected, but I never thought I'd be bound. My stats are almost 130, but I can't believe I got caught. Give me what you prepared. Okay. Isn't that an item that blocks automatic recovery? Shackles of corruption. It can be forced to be worn when the status is bound and prevents the wearer's HP and MP from recovering beyond a certain level. Valid period. Up to 3 years. I guess they really intended to make people they hated wear it. What vicious bastards. Who is the one behind you? If there was something like that, wouldn't they be a full chaos? You still haven't come to your senses. Regretting it later will be of no use. Wait. I will fasten the shackles myself. Ah. You are here. A criminal that blasphemes the Holy Guild and causes chaos in society. I will ask you directly. No. Kong Musiak. What qualifications do you have? Do you think you're some kind of king? We'll see if you can keep making fun with that arrogant mouth of yours. I was trying to hear how much bullshit you were talking about. It was so boring that I couldn't stand it. I think you said everything you wanted to say. So let me talk too. What is it? Did he break free from the large-scale binding magic? He was unable to move until just now. What a ridiculous situation. I just don't like you. Director. He has been attacked by the ultimate evil. Moreover, he killed him with one punch this time too. Even for their own status and well-being, they will treat Master just like an ordinary criminal in the middle of the day and make him look helpless. For example, they might spend some time casting a large amount of status ailment spells. Since they can't subdue Master with force, they'll use binding or petrification magic. Of course, if we use Master's foresight, taking precautions is an easy task. However, for Master to appear like a hero leading to enlightenment, I believe it requires a corresponding stage setting. I heard that the ultimate evil level is around 60, is that right? You're going to kill him anyway, so wouldn't it be better to show Master's majesty to the world? Really, can he kill a cleric with a normal punch? Everything is really as certain thought. Rupendal is recording in real time from behind. It must have been. When the magic is activated and I was bound, I checked the skill window. Do you want to strengthen True Shattering Sky? 40 stats points will be consumed. Yes, no. At that moment, I thought I needed to strengthen it now. Congratulations. True Shattering Sky has been upgraded to True Evil Shattering Sky. The powerful power of True Evil Shattering Sky destroys external interference. And my judgment wasn't wrong. It was a bit of a gamble, but I hit the jackpot. That bastard, he broke free from the restraints and his aura changed. How did this happen? Now, raise your left hand. If you still want to live. True Evil Shattering Sky is activated. HP to MP recovery speed increased by 40, attack speed increased by 40. Maximum HP to MP increased by 40, all stats increased by 40, reduces cooldown of all skills by 40. You damn bastard. You're being arrogant until the end. Stop. Can't you see that this aura changed? Guys, did you hear what was just said? Who is my enemy? It's the Holy Guild. He really didn't kill the players who raised their left hand. The fact that he shows that level of composure while dealing with us. That means he didn't even do his best. You can go back now. This is really crazy. Even so, his opponent is the Holy Guild. Isn't this a bug if he's that strong? Let alone the Union members, the 3 holy swords cannot even withstand a single punch. And the wide area attack that pops out every time the cooldown expires. Moreover, that single skill could kill hundreds of people. This is really hard to believe, but could it be that the Holy Guild really touched someone they shouldn't have? Anyway, today too, I didn't get a reply from that girl. I asked the girl's friend that day and got her number. Could you please tell me your friend's number? Can I give you my number too? Well. It's hard as I keep thinking about those haughty eyes. Did she say she's 19 years old? As soon as she comes to me, I can give her a job right away, and I can even make her prettier. As expected, Juyuk is so cool. And it's cool how he always focuses on his work and cares for me indifferently. Let's buy a territory today, go do your own thing. I also need to get stronger quickly. I thought of this while killing the Holy Guild players. This situation feels somewhat familiar. In a situation where a large number of players are massacred in a hunting ground, the energy of the True Shattering Sky is reacting somewhere. This is exactly the same as back then. The Ryuman Valley expands. Whoa. The radius of the hunting ground has expanded. This is similar to the case of Streaming Sky River, if so. The advent of the ultimate evil has descended upon this land. The energies of the ultimate evil and the monster field have satisfied a special condition. The energy of True Evil Shattering Sky has satisfied the condition for the appearance of boss monsters. Boss monster Double Dig Dig has appeared. Boss monster Black Armadillo has appeared. Boss monster Raid quest is unlocked. The hidden piece is completed. Boss monster Double Dig Dig has appeared. Boss monster Black Armadillo has appeared. Special conditions have been met. The hidden piece has been completed. It's as expected. It was like that back then too. Ultimate Evil unlocked monsters specially created under certain conditions. It said that I have met the special conditions. Ultimate Pressure effect provides extreme fear to black and demon type monsters. Your powerful aura gives boss monsters a sense of intimidation. Boss monsters are shaking in fear. Scree. Scree. My master is scary, right? Haha. After all, master is the best. Mind's eye. They don't seem to have any intention to attack. Is it because I leveled up true evil shattering sky? It seems like the effect of it has become stronger. Grook. Keek. Don't worry. I won't eat you. I came here to deal with the Holy Guild members. Later, I have to deal with it. Are those boss mobs? Aren't there bosses like that in Streaming Sky River? But they can't do anything because they're scared by ultimate evil. But why instead of dealing with it, he just left? Master's status has been properly captured. Be careful. Take your defensive position. Quark. This. Damn it. What is this? When I saw it in the video, it looked weak. Why is it so strong? Quark. It's climbing up to the cliff. Union leader. Black mobs are about to appear. I know it too. From that day on, Holy Guild didn't even care how much was the food I bought and how much the backlash I got. If this continues to happen, I'll just... Haha, if you raise your left hand, you will stay alive. I should have just stood with my left hand raised. Such a cautious bastard. Following the Streaming Sky River, the Ryuman Valley also became like this because of that brat. Operating profits are decreasing as the black monsters begin to appear. Ultimate evil, that bastard must be. Big brother. I saw it all, that bastard. Are you just going to leave him like that? Sigh, why are you? What on earth is the person called a cleric doing when you can't even fight properly? I just let my guard down. And how many times have I told you not to spit on the floor? Are you kidding me? You were so brutally beaten just because you let your guard down. Eugen, if you don't have the power to back you up, you're really useless. I'm holding back now because you have the heavenly guru behind you. It's really annoying. Someday you will be stepped on by me too miserably. What the? Where are you going? No. Kalai. Q. It's easy quickly. Ooh, item. Han Juyuk has killed members of the Holy Guild. Message. Have we robbed 5 sacred hunting grounds so far? From Jang Hyungsik. Hello, my name is Jang Hyungsik, and I'm active in video editing and streaming. I deeply admire your actions. You're very impressive. Is it okay if I briefly talk about the main point? YouTube. Streaming. It's a little different from other messages I receive these days. Since I only kill members of the Holy Guild, it was annoying to get all kinds of aggressive messages from all kinds of people. I love you. Give me some money. Ignoring I don't know much about it, but I am curious because it said he had worked in the video industry. Well. As for the reply. Oh, I got a reply. Thank you for listening. Then, let me tell you quickly. Currently, the media is completely invaded by the Grand Coalition. Breaking news, politics, economy, society, lifestyle. Ultimate evil that causes enormous damage to the entire Republic of Korea. The Holy Guild suffers massive damage, members of the Union unemployed. After visiting the Ryuman Valley, the closure and unemployment surged. Social damage caused by ultimate evil. Hey, these bastards. Seiya, this is a cafe. We have to be careful. In any media, only negative news about ultimate evil is being published. First, let me show you my class. I'm a journalist. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. Currently, the media is defining ultimate evil as a devil and a rebel force. But I don't think like that. Rather, you are criticizing the existing unreasonable and unfair part of an entity that is trying to make a change in a direction that is extremely common sense. You're going to help me with a media campaign. That's right. How? You look like an amateur. I will re-edit the video about ultimate evil and publish it on my streaming broadcast. My editing skills are pretty good. If you send me the video that Rapendel filmed. What the? When did you come here? I was picking up teams earlier, Master. It will show the truth about yourself in the video. There's no need for me to move, so it's not a bad idea at all. Isn't get tittle busy lately. Alright. Let's give it a try. Thank you. Just leave it to me, master. Your number one pet, Rapendel, is here. I will collaborate with Jang Hyung-sik and make a good video of you. Guys, have you heard that the ultimate evil has taken over the Ryuman Valley and opened it up for free? Then the hunting ground that has been ruined turned into hell. But that wasn't true. He said he wouldn't kill them. First, ultimate evil took the lead in defeating the boss monsters. And as the black monster strategy becomes predictable, regular players are also successfully hunting it one by one. Players can keep the bluestones they acquire for themselves. There is no monopoly on hunting grounds here and it is free. Like a hero, he took it away from the Great Union. This is the reality of the current situation of so-called social chaos. What ultimate evil is doing now. Was there a channel like that? It suddenly appeared these days. Crazy. Is completely disrupting the market order, causing chaos and contributing to the division of society. Grandfather. I believe we can't wait any longer. Therefore, I, Kang Mawan, declare war against the ultimate evil. The Holy Guild has declared war. The Grand Union leader has officially declared it. It's the ultimate evil's territory. Ultimate evil's territory, the abandoned territory, Sermia, west of the Karganis Mountains. They say the Holy Guild side is mobilizing 20,000 people. If you lose the territory battle, you can even be executed by the Lord's sword. Ultimate evil versus Holy Guild. Ultimate evil will 100. Crush it. Haha. A challenge from the Holy Guild. I'll gladly accept it. Ultimate evil's form is insane. Almost like a champion. Romance past. I always believed in that guy, ultimate evil. Seer Tian, everything is going as you said. They probably don't consider strategy important. The enemy will assume our Lord focuses on defense and will engage in guerrilla battle, and they'll slowly wait for us to get tired and die. Honestly, the rules of territory war are disadvantageous for me as I have fewer troops. Although we were together on the air for propaganda purposes, it's a tricky situation for the elders to move as it might affect the Airpeth Empire. Then I'll be back. Fighting, fighting, fighting. But on our side, it's not like we haven't prepared anything. Shall we show them then? Juyuk, are you really okay? Of course, I am. But what if something goes wrong? See, why would it go wrong? Juyuk, you only have one territory. If you lose that, isn't it all over? Ah, right. Did you forget? I have a base somewhere else. No one knows where my main base is, so don't worry. So, there are two territories. Even the mighty Airfes Empire hasn't found my current main base, and if the Airfes Empire can't find it, neither can the players. So even if I collapse, I won't face the worst case scenario. But isn't it dangerous if Kang Mawan steps in directly? The People's Family Interior Design Review. I'm stronger. Bershen Libert scanned, but still, he has tens of thousands of troops. Let's go trash. Trash. Really? I wondered if it's okay. By the way, what's the movement of the clerics? We're busy with the cleric quest, but it seems everyone will become stronger once it's over. You know Eugen, right? The beast master who got completely beaten by you. Regardless, I really hope you beat them all, they are so annoying. Calm down. She's not even a cleric, but she's butting into the cleric quest, and guess what she's saying? No need to play along with a farce staged by a baseborn like ultimate evil. Nobles should behave like nobles, not mingle with the commoners. Aren't you really going crazy? Well, I got what you meant. Family. My head. I'm going to log in now. Beast Master Eugen. Seems like you're not fully humbled yet. No need to rush. We're in a very favorable situation. We have high-level fire mages and expensive fire magic scrolls. With these, we can even dominate the previous bug undead. Since there's a big difference in troops, Ultimate Evil has no choice but to engage in a siege and guerrilla warfare. But we already control the only road to the territory. So they're cut off from supplies. System-wise, if all NPCs die, it's recognized as a defeat in territory warfare. According to the information, Cernia is a barren land that can't survive without supplies. The longer it drags on, the more it favors us. We just need to wait for them to slowly die off. Erfi's Empire Imperial City. Among the players, a revolutionary called Ultimate Evil has appeared. He bought territory in western Cernia through a representative. And is clashing with the established powers. Empire Intelligence. What's our concern? The Black Rose Society and the Assassin League moved simultaneously. Seems like that player has taken over both forces. Impressive. Even so, it's just the player's business. No need to worry. If he purchases a new territory, please report it. It's not a situation we need to pay attention to yet. Assassins. There. Respond. Since a frontal battle is impossible, they sent assassins. But it's all expected. Don't panic, it's just guerrilla warfare trying to shake us. Ridhan Liberts Sean, Grand Union Leader. What's going on? This is an unexpected situation. Ultimate Evil has shown himself. Ridhan Lai he stepped in personally. Specifically, not in Cernia but in Durang. Trade City Durang, currently under the Holy Guild's control. Why is he here? Durang Administrator, Tumia, Managing Director, what happened as soon as I got teleported? He came alone to attack Durang. Unless he has a troop hidden, it makes no sense. What's the status of the city walls? Ah. You've come. We're currently supplying mana using redstone. He can't do anything alone. Wow, it's Kong Muyol. It feels reassuring that you are here. I see. H ranked 7th in South Korea. Grand Union Holy Guild member, Kong Muyol. Skill piercing gaze activated. Really came alone without a single soldier. He must be crazy. Ah. Crazy. Amazing. This is the legendary Vermilion Archer. Flame attribute. 100 B punishments. Holy shit, is that the Vermilion Archer? Isn't it a legendary item? If you're Kong Muwan's cousin, you can use such items. Ranked 7th player is really something. With that level, Ultimate Evil will just die, right? Can he block it? Ah, it's hot. What's this? Fire arrows. Is it a skill? Slower than I thought. My health is roughly 3% down. Maybe I should start moving too. It's not as cool without a movement skill to get there. The effect is really cool. Of course, I'm fast because of my high stats, but there's no effect or style. Even the rapid step used by Rupendel is somewhat cool. Well, I'll think about that later. Shall I hit them with a trash skill first? 16 skill destructive fist activated. Announcement. Hello, readers of Max Level Player. We would like to inform you that this work will be on hiatus 1 week every 6 weeks. The next publication will be uploaded on February 8th. You're a child destined to conquer the world. Conquer the world. Do I really have to do it? That's right. To do so, from now on, I will properly teach you the skills I have honed over the past 40 years. You look scarier than usual, Master. There was a time when I still had a dream. My dream wasn't that grand. Just to live a normal life like everyone else. I wasn't interested in conquering the world. You've reached level 60. Skill Destructive Fist has been created. Skill Mercury Fist has been created. Oh, new skills. Skills for territory war only are trash. Trash. With these 2 skills, conquering the world is possible. No, what good is a specialty in territorial battles? If it can't even be used against monsters. It's a trash skill. I used to think like that. I thought it was unusable because it's a level 60 skill, but fortunately, I could temporarily increase my level thanks to the rewards from Jakaktu using Jakaktu's essence, Jakaktu's tears. Your level has temporarily increased. After all, nobody knows what the future holds. Never thought I'd use it in my lifetime. Using skill, Destructive Fist. The effect of the True Evil Shattering Sky technique activates. The effect of the True Evil Shattering Sky technique enhances Destructive Fist to Super Destructive Fist. This skill evolves too. What is that? Black Mist. What skill did he use? Don't think too hard. Oh, it's much easier to handle than before. The mana consumption has drastically decreased. You bastard. Try to catch this fool. Explosive fire. Annihilation. Even the explosive fire, known as the ultimate long-range skill. Am I dreaming right now? Suppress the media. The current situation must not be leaked. Ah, yes. From now on, filming is prohibited in Durang. Pass it on. Damn. Why does this happen during my term? Block all media reports and cut the footage. Is this a dream? It must be, right. You're filming well, right? Of course. I've been recording without missing a thing from the start. Right now, public and major broadcasters have stopped broadcasting Durang. It's clear that they're being pressured by the Holy Guild. But I'm not scared at all. No, I'm live streaming so the world can see. Damn, what kind of skill is this? Collapsing. We've entered inside for now. To steal the ownership, we need to break the 3 territory crystals inside the territory, right? Over there. Ultimate evil. We must block him at all costs. He can't breach any further. Where is the allied commander? We're in contact now. How exactly? Phylan Guild's reinforcements have arrived. Break down the castle gate. Push through. I never imagined the ultimate evil's power would be this great. To ultimate evil, common sense is useless. But we can't just sit idly by if the ultimate evil strikes Durang. We've breached the gate. Enter. Find the territory crystal. The ultimate evil's only territory is Cernia. If we take this place first, it's our victory. Quickly find and destroy the territory crystal. Wait, something's off. Riohan Libert scan. The inside of the territory is eerily quiet. Find the crystal. Over there. Thinking about it, it was too easy, no resistance in breaching the gate. There's no one guarding the territory crystal. Ridhan Libert's seem isn't anyone guarding the crystal. There should be at least one NPC showing up. What the heck is going on? Rohan Libert scan. Lord Seer Tian. I have moved all the troops and residents. You took care of the warp portal without leaving any traces, right? Of course. Ridhan Libert scan. And realized it's empty. Mile by now, the enemies would have entered Cernia. Of course, they'd never know we've evacuated to Naan through warp. The Blackstone of our Lord was used to create a blood pact. There must be some trace left. I don't know what method was used, but he moved all the NPCs and troops belonging to the territory. He must have another territory. Damn, feels like I've been hit by him. Gather. NV355L81 No. Originally the destructive nature. Was a skill that consumed a considerable amount of MP, making it risky, but thanks to the effect of the true evil shattering sky. MP consumption has decreased, allowing for more flexibility. Shall we try this too? Gather. R.Ohan Libert scan. This is. Is his skill finally disappearing? And no. It's gathering and concentrating towards the ultimate evil. Destructive nature gather. It seems like he has no intention to search for the territory crystal. OB clairvoyance hiding now is like a mouse trapped in a jar. Wait, what is this? Is this it? And he's breaking it with a normal attack. All the crystals of Durang have been destroyed. Ownership of the crystals is transferred. Minutes. Since the crystals are gathering towards me because of the destructive nature, there's no need to move. They come out right away. Defending for 15 minutes with that many people. Won't it be difficult? By the way, what are they doing without attacking? Is it not like that? What are they doing? They were already attacking. Strange. The attacks aren't weak. Break through. Why does it seem like nothing? Is the mist of destructive nature neutralizing the attacks? Destructive nature. Not a trash skill, but a cheat skill that integrates offense and defense, reducing cooldowns. Sorry for calling it a trash skill, Master. Wow, for real. Broke through Durang's walls alone. Damn, he's strong indeed. I don't know what it is, but he destroyed all the crystals and blocked all attacks alone for 15 minutes. Was he a defense-specialized mage? Anyway, Durang has been taken by the ultimate evil. What about Cernia? Wasn't it conquered first? Why hasn't the territorial war ended when Cernia was taken first? In the first place. It looks like he has more territories than Cernia, probably he had a main base. Cernia was an abandoned territory and wasn't very populated, so he just used it as bait. He took the trade city Durang. Crazy exchange. Is this even possible? This is it, this. See how everyone's flocking here because it's not shown on public channels. Live. Ultimate Evil TV number of viewers. I'm already over 1 million viewers. If it continues like this, really. Broadcasting live from Island. What's that? Press conference. The ultimate evil is strong. We have no choice but to acknowledge that too much power has been given to the ultimate evil as an individual. Island Guild War Portal Management Team Leader, Lee Byung-won. However, seeing his actions, we cannot trust him. Remember, he is a murderer. What? They're saying the same thing they always do. Aren't they sick of it? The ultimate evil is a mass murderer and a reactionary. Seems like idiots are following the ultimate evil, but they should never do that. What happened suddenly? A killer. That's what he is. Is there anyone who actually supports the ultimate evil? Really, the ultimate evil is a social evil. Talking here won't change public opinion. Who would actually believe in the ultimate evil? A reactionary. Supporting a murderer suddenly causing trouble in my broadcast. For being an alliance, how childish to do such trolling. Did they think I was an easy streamer just because I was a minor? I can't just be on the receiving end of this and suffer. Requesting a connection to the upper line as a journalist class. System Zeus. Request accepted. Using the skill, Agrobot Detection. System. Accounts that repetitively post similar content and cause simultaneous access from the same points are identified. Blocking those lines with the authority of Zeus. I guess they didn't know the skill could be used this way. And, just kicking them out is no fun. That video sent separately by the ultimate evil. He said to use it at the right time. Now seems to be the moment. So tired. Never thought I'd be the spokesperson for Island. Ant. Yes, Byung-won. Don't wander off and come to the conference room right now. What's going on? What? CR crazy. The ultimate evil bastard actually uploaded that video. I'm screwed. Man. I saw that video too, makes me wonder if you guys are even qualified to talk about social justice. And having taken over Durang, there are quite a few interesting things coming out. No, get ready, self-proclaimed nobles. I really don't like you guys. Especially the Holy Guild and Island. You're all dead. Cool. Excellent. Is that so? Very well captured. Then I'll edit and upload it right away. Log out, please do a good job. The content is anyway what you've prepared, so it doesn't concern me. Was there really so much flaw in the management records of Durang? I can't even tell by looking at it. It's a total mess. This is the first time I've seen such mismanagement of a territory in my life. Just looking at the taxes collected, it was a lot from everyone. The problem is, there was no proper record of spending. It was embezzled. Aha. So there are detailed evidence documents left. Seems like it'll be found quickly. It seems a lot of wrongful deeds were committed. Rather, it was too sloppily spread out. They must be quite anxious by now. Yeah. Right. Master, a few good ideas just came to mind. Would you like to hear them? Let's hear it. Seer Tian. You're definitely the administrative elder, but I found you the scariest. A statement from the side of the ultimate evil has just been made. It was a notice concerning the management of Durang, but... Firstly, this is a promise that if you register and switch affiliation to Durang territory, the following support will be provided. Since the announcement of this promise, the number of players moving to Durang has been increasing. And rumors are that the management is being reorganized by hiring administrative specialized NPCs. Among the players, there are rumors that there have been numerous corruptions in Durang until now. The side of the ultimate evil states that the territory will be managed transparently and thoroughly. Honestly, I never dreamed such a situation would come. Surely, there are various documents and ledgers remaining in Durang. The amount of money laundered and embezzled in Durang alone must be in the hundreds of billions. Before he finds the evidence, it must be properly organized and dealt with. To reclaim Durang, Holy Guild and Island Guild once again formed an alliance. Major media started to spotlight Durang following Sernia. Under the pretext of moving to eradicate social inequality externally. Daily Olympus Sports Holy Guild. Kong Mawan, news unsheathing the sword of condemnation. Cannot stand by any longer against the ultimate evil disrupting society, thus, the battle for Durang against ultimate evil began. What position should we take? Isn't ultimate evil a social phenomenon? No matter how much they try to manipulate public opinion, it has reached a point that cannot be hidden. Really. Only among those who use SNS or communities. Ultimate evil is just a murderer. But ultimate evil. Already in certain age groups. Maybe ultimate evil. South Korea's top 100 alliance informal meeting. Whether the power shown by ultimate evil in the territory battle can be sustained. That seems to be the key. But haven't Holy Guild and Island Guild united now? They're even pushing us with a decree to exterminate ultimate evil. If we don't sign the decree against ultimate evil, we might become disliked. After all, they are ranked first and second in the alliance of South Korea. We might be nitpicking just for being cautious now. But if that absurd power of ultimate evil isn't temporary. If he becomes stronger, what will we do? Let's observe a little longer, even if we become disliked. Right. Brother. Pet number 1, Rupendal. I collected all items from players massacred in Durang. Oh, good job. It was worth learning the wide-range item collection skill quick acquisition. If it continues like this, the position of pet number 1 will be entirely mine. Your praise is not fitting for a pet like me. Woo. Here, take this. Price of Nanu's necklace. 7 million won. Thank you. I already earned over 30 million won this month. I'll work hard and take care of things. It was a good decision to become a pet. Let's contribute to the operation of Durang. Yes, Master. We just surpassed 10,000. Have the users registered in Durang increased a lot after the special contract announcement? Oh, good items. They seem pleased. No. It's slow. Is the increase trending fast? Is that okay? If Holy Guild attacks again, the influx might stop. Didn't they say they're forming an alliance again? It's actually an opportunity for us. If you show your dignity properly in this battle for Durang, everyone will want to serve under you if they see you performing perfectly in both offense and defense. Ah. Really? I don't think they're coming to Durang to serve me. I'm not sure, but if Seer Tian says so, I guess I'll have to exert some strength this time. Here. It's a modest token of my sincerity. Please accept it. What is all this? Please take good care of the hunting ground and warp auction. Well, there will be good news soon. They cunningly mosaic edit. We will announce it as a manipulated video from our side. Anyone can see that's you, Byung-won. Ah, that. I'm sorry. Now I can't deny it. It's okay. That's all business too. It's all part of social life, isn't it? Yes. That's all part of social life, and the lower classes are trying to make even one connection. You did nothing wrong. Is that so? No matter how it was obtained. The ones using the video for blackmail are the bad ones. I survived. I filmed the video because I like watching them grovel. From now on, be careful. By the way. Great Aunt, will you also participate in the Durong territory battle? Durong. Yes. I'm a key figure in the Island Guild. I should participate. Gasp. Will you be okay? Of course. The top 5 rankers will all gather for this battle in Durong. That's how important it is to recapture Durong. Holy Guild-owned hunting ground Napier Plains stop. Why are undead appearing here? Va. Uncle asked me to take over the hunting grounds around Durong. It's starting to get a bit tough. I didn't expect they would even deploy priests and paladin NPCs to defend the hunting grounds. So, is this what an alliance is about? I want to return to Uncle soon. Sigh. As expected, it seems like it's taking a toll on their stamina. No matter how strong you are, if you mobilize even the paladins to block it, you'll get tired. After the fall of Ryuman Valley, it was hard enough to secure Napier Plains. I can't lose this place to Holy Guild subcontracting again. Ha. Righan Libert scan, you'll have to die here. Ha. Your rampage ends here. Wait a minute. Looking closely, this necromancer. Arise. I feel like I've seen her somewhere. Soldier of Death. Undead Jukaktu. Ha. You died. It looks so unpleasant that it even brought out Jukaktu. No. I want to cave quickly. How could this happen at a hunting ground we secured? Damn it. Cheon Sesong. Occupied 6 exclusive hunting grounds near Durong from Holy Guild and Island Guild. East Gate of Durong. I expected a lot to come. But there are really a lot. Estimated troop strength is 200,000. The top rankers from 1st to 5th are all gathered. Even Ultimate Evil can't beat this. Master, the number is overwhelming. Should we call the elders? It's not that big of a deal. 5,000, if the elders gather here, it will attract the attention of the Airpath Empire, right? Watch closely. Yes. Libert scan. I reached level 60 by taking over Durong. You've reached level 60. Skill Destructive Nature. Has been created. Skill Defensive Nature. Has been created. Considering how the previous Destructive Nature was. Second garbage skill incoming. Defensive Nature must be even more amazing, right? Uses skill. Defensive Nature. True Evil Shattering Sky reacts to Defensive Nature. Garbage skill, Master. Facing this tremendous demonic energy, who would dare call it garbage? True Evil Shattering Sky's effect strengthens defensive nature into super defensive nature. That suspicious air current. Stop. Everyone stop. Something else is happening. Logically, with 200,000 gathered, it should be a straightforward win. What kind of swell is this? The problem is Ultimate Evil defies common sense. Is this skill similar to what was shown before? I will check it out. Be careful. Yes. Top 1 ranker, Kong Musiak, participating as a Holy Guild member. No matter what you are, what can you do in front of a 200,000 strong army? Ignite. Flame Slash. Rohan Libert scan. I came fully prepared with defensive magic for a battle integrating offense and defense. In this battle, I will definitely land a hit on you. Q. What in the world? We have confirmed that there is a fire attribute attack at a low level that cannot break through defensive nature. Defensive nature responds with 7 attacks. Damage multiplier 40, critical hit chance 10. Ridhan Libert scan, ARG. Q. Shield soldier. Block it somehow. I've confirmed that his skill counterattacks attacks. Although Musiak sacrificed himself in the process, the ultimate evil, being human, can't possibly reflect all 200,000 attacks. So we started a total offensive. What's strange? This is strange. If it's a skill, it should consume MP. No matter how much MP he has. This person hasn't drunk a single MP potion so far. You gain a large amount of ultimate evil points. Considering it evolved into super defensive nature, isn't that too good? Since it's linked with my skill, I know where and who is attacking from anywhere. Identifies multiple weak attacks at the same time. Moreover, not only does it reflect attacks, but it also has the option to absorb damage as MP, so there's hardly any MP consumption. Converts weak attacks into MP. At this rate, unless it's a one-hit defeat of the defensive nature, I'm immortal, right? Is the true value of ultimate evil specialized in siege warfare? Does he even have an MP absorption option? It's a game where common sense doesn't apply, but that doesn't mean our rankers can just rush into that skill. If by any chance all the rankers rush in and get beaten or killed without breaking through his skill, it's game over. Ridhan Libert scan, taking risks and using our bodies is something commoners do. But it's not good to keep exhausting our strength here. For now, let's step back and wait. They're probably waiting for the duration of the defensive nature to end. Ridhan Libert scan, well. I'll be right back. Ha. Master, you're going. Master. If they won't come, then I must go. Libert scan, Master. Let's see. Since I've gathered a lot of ultimate evil points this time, how about using an ultimate move this chance? Consumes 5 ultimate evil points to temporarily activate a disabled ultimate evil exclusive skill. In the skies near Durang. It doesn't stop until death. I wasted too much time. The more I see, the more I want to vent my frustration on it. What if I get scolded for being late? Cuckoo, I'll give you a bluestone. Hurry up. Juyuk is scary when he's angry. Ha. Why is Juyuk going down? He said he would be on the wall, didn't he? Should I send a message? Skill activation. Azura destruction nothingness. Cuckoo, this is Juyuk's skill, right? Goodness. The sky is getting dark. A skill that affects nature. I didn't know such a skill existed in Olympus. What is that? Is that also a skill? What is this skill? But the video has too much noise. Did the filming drone break? We can't do a live broadcast like this. Such a pity to miss this scene. Ah, the drone is wrecked. Hey, do you want to go back to being a newbie? Are you kidding me? All recording devices near Durang have temporarily stopped working. Our channel also cannot broadcast at this moment. Even the public networks can't film. It seems like we can't shoot with remote-controlled drones. The only option left is for me to log in and shoot it myself. I won't get killed by getting caught in the ultimate evil skill, will I? Burst. This is crazy. As far as I know, it's the strongest AoE skill that Ultimate Evil can learn. Once cast, all the skills acquired by Ultimate Evil fuse and melt together, strike. Afterwards, it causes a chain reaction in all areas, including attack, defense, and area control, massacring the enemies. Just getting close causes a health debuff. The power. Now you've become useful. Teaching you was worth it. Haha, if even that crazy master recognizes it, that says it all. Anyway, to end this battle, I need to go deeper into where the rankers and executives are. Retreat. To think rankers would use ordinary users as cannon fodder and just hide. I have no grudge against them, but It's better to deal with this as quickly as possible. Annihilate. You have clear additional reward conditions for ultimate evil. A large amount of experience is given. You have acquired step-up points. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. You have leveled up. Ha! Was it this much? Even I think this is too much. Truly a merciless skill. Q. Cough cough. Quickly grasp the current situation. Ugh. Healer. Where are the priest users? Ultimate evil. There's a limit even to breaking the norm. Such an insolent bastard. In this situation, the remaining method is. Blue Heart Executive, go out and buy some time. Me. In a situation where even ordinary users can't buy time, sending me, ranked 5th, must mean the goal is not time, but attention. I trust the Holy Guild will look after me well later. I'm always favorable toward Island. And will be even more so in the future. Understood. It seems they plan to use that, after all. If asked, I must comply. Ultimate evil. You cannot go forward from now on. The energy is too overwhelming to even get close. It's the executive of Island I saw before, isn't it? Surprisingly, this person came out first. Ultimate evil. We cannot let him advance. The energy is too overwhelming to even get close. Ha! You are. You're the executive from the Island Guild I saw before, right? Surprisingly, he came out first. Shall we see what you're capable of? Brother, no, I mean Juyuk. Ha! I scattered undead as scouts just in case, and they alerted me that something strange is happening. Something is being summoned in front of the west gate. You should come quickly. That player has taken over Durang all by himself. He's far beyond the level of ordinary players. Interesting. What peculiarities should we be aware of in the current situation? There are 3. Information Department of the Airpath Empire. First, the ultimate evil class. It possesses a power beyond our expectations. The second is the fugitive we are pursuing. There are similarities between Ramtadian and that player's appearance. It's not certain, but their facial features and dress somewhat resembled each other. Where exactly do we match? The two appear similar to NPCs. Ramtadian surrendered himself exactly 8 hours ago. He was terribly frightened. I am not something like ultimate evil, just a common criminal. Sorry, I didn't grasp that. It's fine. You've only just returned to the field. Really, is it alright to release Ramada into a war between players? This is a matter directly authorized by His Majesty, so we have no say in it. The players must be quite skillful. Alright, even if it's a third-class siege weapon, for His Majesty to issue a decree. Do you think they can properly utilize Ramada? Ah. They won't be able to draw out its full power. We didn't give them a precise manual in case of contingencies. They'll probably only be able to use half of its original power. But that should be enough to destroy a weak fortress like Durang. Once it's hit, the territory crystal will also be destroyed. A giant cannon. Got it. I'll head there right now. Ah. I need to move immediately. I'll end your arrogance here. What should I do? Should I take him down before leaving? Island Guild and the Holy Guild need to be handled the same way after all. Come at me, ultimate evil. I didn't like the negative publicity from the video I released before. Ah. I'm really busy here. It can't be helped. Speed. Uses the skill, Sky-Piercing Leap. What? Hey. Stop. The effect of true evil shattering sky. Changes it to the super Sky-Piercing Leap. If the giant cannon being summoned is like I predicted, well, it would only take a few seconds anyway. The west gate comes first. There's a chance defensive nature. Might not block it. And the duration of defensive nature is almost over anyway. What to do? What are they trying to do right now? It looks incredibly strong at first glance. Shouldn't we block it somehow? Juyuk is still on his way. This won't do. Somehow, I have to stay alert. Rise. Legion of Death. If Juyuk is rushing over, it must be something that can't be blocked by ordinary means. The strongest thing I can summon. Upgraded in rank. Undead Jerkaktu upgraded in rank by the power of the Absolute Necromancer. Scree. Previously summoned undeads may be desummoned. It doesn't matter. I can do it. I'll show you. I'll be praised. All undeads except Jerkaktu are desummoned. Is it finally over? Player Roan has been liberated from control and died. Activates the skill. Suddenly from the sky. Area petrification. I did it. Everyone got petrified. Now I just have to get back on Cuckoo's back. Ah. Scree. No. Cree. If you die, I might get killed by Master too. Ah, this won't do. I'm going to fall and die. But, did I manage to help a bit at least? Well done. You used area petrification. You pushed yourself too hard. How long will the petrification last? About 5 seconds. That's enough. Am I dreaming right now? Leave the rest to me, Cuckoo. You saw, right? I was praised and cuddled. Juyuk must like me, right? Scree. Does that even make sense? Seeing it in person confirms it. That's the Airpeth Empire's siege weapon, Ramada. The Holy Guild brought something like that. I can't directly destroy Ramada since it could get me marked by the Empire. Not even sure if it's destructible in the first place. Then, I'll have to take down all the mages around it first. Uses the skill 1000 Slaughter Strike. Super 1000 Slaughter Strike and Super 100 Slaughter Strikes create a synergy effect. Congratulations. You've reached a new realm. Super 1000 Slaughter Strike and Super 100 Slaughter Strikes have merged. Good, the magic supply has been cut off. Anyway, this was a skill unlocked upon leveling up, and to think it merged with 100 Slaughter Strikes. There are too many synergies I'm not aware of to think there are synergy effects beyond the enhancement from the Shattering Sky technique. Jang Hyung-sik. Sir Ultimate Evil. I'm currently at the Eastern Wall. You should return here quickly. The executive from the Island Guild is doing an urgent interview in front of the East Gate. It's about time to use Ramada. Ultimate Evil is a cowardly murderer. He ran away as soon as I approached. Why isn't it firing? Ultimate Evil is a cowardly murderer. He ran away as soon as I approached. It should be time for Ramada to activate, so why isn't it exploding? He only preys on the weak, a true coward. Is something wrong? Could it be? Gasp. Oh ho. What? I sensed it, but barely dodged it. And even just a graze is causing damage. It even seems like he wasn't using his full strength just now. Where did such a monster come from? It looks like the plan to use Ramada has failed. And since Grand Alliance leader Kong Mawan has moved on to the last plan, what I need to do is come at me. I will bring you to justice. But I'm ranked 5th. How could I be defeated in just 3 seconds? You have died. Too weak for someone ranked 5th, Han Juyuk, a complete victory without allowing a single hit. It was an obvious result from the start trying to stop me alone. Mind's eye. There's a large magical force gathering from behind. It must be buying time for their backup plan after Ramada. I'm going to go hunting rankers now. I won't kill you if you don't interfere. Looks like the other rankers are there too. Block him. Rankers, to the front. The enemy has entered the range. Yes. Binding magic is ready. Ranking 3rd, Great Mage Lamian. Trust us. We have never failed. 300 mages under Lamian. Once activated, how long will the binding last? At least a few seconds to tie him up. Use that golden time to shackle him. Level detecting. The current level of ultimate evil is just 70. My passive skill 100. Insight. Didn't detect any level cheating, so it's real. Surprisingly low level, but that's even better. It means this absurd strength is due to his unique class and skills. Activating magic circle. You activate a multi-layered personal binding magic circle. This magic circle binds the target with 100. Certainty if their intelligence is lower than mine. The mage's mana creates a synergy effect. Mana from the mages is transferred. His level is 70. He can't have higher intelligence than me. Binding failed. 100, suppression. Are you ready to be scolded? The target's intelligence is higher than Lamian's. What? Lamian's calculations were not wrong. A normal level 70 player would need to invest all stats in intelligence to come close to Lamian's intelligence. However, Han Juyuk is not strong due to special classes and skills, but because his base stats are too high. All base stats are 99, and further enhanced by shattering sky tech. Nuclear bomb. Crazy. Even if he defies common sense. This is the first, no, the second time I've seen such a monster while leading the Holy Guild. I guess it's because she's a mage, she's weak, mage huh. Dies in one hit. To think another like the karma of the Heavenly Emperor has appeared. Everyone. Block him. Sigh. Still coming at me. It can't be helped. Let's end this quickly. Destruction. Korea's top 1 to 5 rankers annihilated, no casualties on the side of ultimate evil. It's disheartening. Rankers and 200,000 troops annihilated. Forget reclaiming Durang, this is a blow to our nobility's prestige. This shakes the foundation of the Republic of Korea. The good news is that no proper video footage exists after his bizarre skill usage. Starting a media campaign. Control all media and change the narrative. Our allied forces haven't been annihilated, they've retreated, declaring ultimate evil a murderer who has declared war on the citizens. Intelligence, Grand Union Leader. Alliance, it's a disaster. A video of ultimate evil's battle has been uploaded to the internet. Where? It's a personal YouTube channel that recently became a topic for unreservedly disclosing ultimate evil's actions. Full version released. Ultimate Evil's defense of Durang. Ultimate Evil TV comments XX. Wow, rankers melting to basic attacks. Why is there no video anywhere else? It appears to be the only current holder of the video of this battle. A personal channel. Riohan Libert scan yes. So. There was a channel that seemed to represent Ultimate Evil with videos uploaded a while ago. And it was this channel. Damn it all. Get me everything, from their personal details to their movements within Olympus. Nibert Sean, why yes. It's so hard. Hin Sai. Ultimate Evil. He moves as if everything was predicted. I'd issue a death sentence right now if I knew his identity. But this lowlife, despite having such power, hasn't left a single trace in reality up until now. Rishan Libert Sean, who are you, really? The Holy Guild has begun tracking Jang Hyungsik. Long time no see. What? Because of the video of this battle he uploaded. Looks like assassins might come after him, so I'll leave this to you, Yahan. Understood. I'm grateful for your trust. Seriously, to think even internet broadcasters are getting involved. This might get more dangerous than expected. It's been a while. Middle Eastern server, ruler of Fyra continent, Grand Alliance Guildmaster, Katar, Landor. You've caused quite a stir this time. I have wanted to engage in trade with Korea for a long time. Korea has excellent educational infrastructure and all the necessary conditions for nurturing talents. However, I have failed to sign any contracts due to opposition from the major alliances in Korea. The leader of the Katar Alliance, Landor, came across the continent. Righan Life why? Did they oppose? What brings you here when the Blackstone auction wasn't even held this time? It must cost a lot to cross time and the continent. And our continent has a high supply of blue and red stones. Ryan's intelligence sinks as the price of stones falls, the profits of the Grand Alliance also decrease. As far as I know, Korea is a country without social classes. However, in the Grand Alliance, they already call themselves nobles and reign over others. And they deliberately prevent people's economic independence, only caring about filling their own bellies. I despise such power-hungry individuals. It seems ultimate evil doesn't care about the Grand Alliance's opinions, and you have the power to back it up. That's why I want to support you. Support me. Without any conditions. Open trade with our country. The Grand Alliance, Landor will achieve his goal. I have no reason to refuse. I'm counting on you. Our interests align perfectly. If you need any external security offline. Oh, perhaps. Do you know the streamer Jang Hyung-sik? Is he from the underworld? No, it seems he's being tracked by the holy guilds. Now you can get help offline too. Comments. The internet was flipped upside down again. Yet, even at this point, Ultimate Evil's actions continued to draw attention. Few genuinely believed that Ultimate Evil could completely destroy the domestic Grand Alliances. Until a certain announcement a few days later. How is it? Is the data arrangement going well? Ah, Master. Rezhan Libert scan. Just finished everything a moment ago. So, what should we do now? There's nowhere to stand. Don't release everything at once. Let's do it bit by bit. These are all verified documents. Slowly revealing them to stir up people's emotions. Would be better. Well, I guess so. Of course, they'll try to create public opinion against you. Smirk, but don't worry too much about that. Wow. What? Master, from now on. Is this real? No, this. What's going on, Seiya? Ah. You saw what we released this time. Sesong, did you see it? Evidence of the Holy Guild's misdeeds has been uncovered, causing a huge shock. Yes, I see it as soon as it's uploaded. It involves Juyuk too. 3 misdeeds of the Holy Guild were revealed. First, the Olympus pension. Shocking. The whereabouts of the embezzled Olympus pension. Shocking corruption. The unclear liberation of the Airperth Empire's pension. It turns out that the pension promised to players by the Airperth Empire was being intercepted by a separate foundation in the middle. Second, exploitation of subcontracted players. For the step-up quest, subcontracted players were deliberately pushed into situations where their characters could be deleted and then left unattended. The compensation money paid to players whose characters were actually deleted was a mere 5 million won. People who had developed their characters for over 20 years had no choice but to find new jobs. In real life. Third, Beast Master. A situation was detected where 3.5 billion gold was paid to Beast Master Yuhin, who is not even affiliated with the Holy Guild. The source of this gold was confirmed to be from embezzled pensions and welfare budgets. Touching the pension is truly shocking. I'm more angry about the Beast Master. Now that I think about it, Beast Master isn't even affiliated with the Holy Guild. What's that about? Anyway, I really dislike her. Really, Juyuk. I heard he found quite a lot in Durang, but I didn't expect such an incident to explode. No matter how strong Juyuk is. Is it really okay to blow up such an incident? I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Destructive nature. It's nothing. You can handle it, Juyuk. Currently taking over Port City Marin. Ultimate Evil had no other tasks. The only thing left was to wage territorial wars against the Holy Guild Alliance. The Holy Guild Alliance owned roughly 360 territories. Just needed to hold out for 15 minutes. Ultimate Evil took over 1 to 2 territories a day. And every time he took over a territory, Master, it's serious here too. Seer Tian immediately disclosed all the data. Those guys left so much data behind they couldn't even properly dispose of it. Ha, Seer Tian. Seemed a bit tired before, but it seems they can't even distinguish what's illegal and what's not. Ah. I see. Now, he seems somewhat happy. With this much data, it'll be done in a day. Seer Tian is a workaholic. By the way, it would be good if Master also made an appearance in Nan. That's right. The people are so eager to see you. Okay. If you need a vacation, just say so, grandfather. Don't worry too much. Sure, the incidents that erupted this time are unprecedented. But you know, people will forget over time. After all, the masses are like pigs. If an issue arises, just cover it with another issue. No. Yeah. It'll surely calm down over time. If it only explodes once, that is. Ultimate evil. That insane commoner has made up his mind. With the power of a one-man army. He's continuously taking over our territories and leaking data. And what's more, many pigs are being swayed by him. This is literally like the livestock starting to rebel against their owner. Even if I want to crush him with money, the timing is terribly unlucky with landors sticking to him. Ugh. What measures should we take? For now, we should try to put out the immediate fire first. I'll convene it right away. It seems we need to make a big decision. What do you mean? It's only a temporary measure. But it's time to draw the sword. The next day, shocking news was delivered to the members of the Holy Guild. Restructuring. You have been expelled from the Holy Guild. A whopping 10,000 members were laid off. It was unavoidable. The financial situation continues to worsen. Territories are being taken away, and high-level black monsters start appearing where ultimate evil has appeared. The profitability of hunting grounds has fallen to unsustainable levels, was the reason. Wow. The hunting ground ecosystem destroyed by ultimate evil leads to Holy Guild restructuring. The aftermath of black monsters leads to massive restructuring. Even Korea's largest alliance, Holy Guild, couldn't handle it in the end. Because of the black monsters. I hadn't thought of that. Black monsters are indeed harder to catch than normal ones. But that doesn't mean they're impossible to catch, and the rewards are greater than for normal monsters. This is just image making. Juyuk. Hey, could you knock? Juyuk, I think I can help you. You know I've been leveling up with the other clerics through the cleric quests, right? I finally reached level 70. I got the purification skill. Purification skill. What's that? Fields of Darkness. Wow, it's really been a while since I've been here. The 7th cleric, the pure white sorceress Luna, level 70. His place used to be crowded with people. Wow, a cleric. Why did she come here? Her level seems high too. Now it's become deserted since the black monster appeared. Is she abandoned? But do not worry. Purify. The black cows have been purified into cows. Say goodbye to the tough black bodies. Gasp. The black cows. I will purify the contaminated hunting grounds. Please look for the 7th cleric, the pure white sorceress. What is this? Purify. Moreover, this hunting ground was taken over by the ultimate evil, right? Today's update on hunting ground purification by the 7th cleric. It was hard to deal with only black monsters appearing. Thanks to the 7th cleric, now only cows appear. LOL. They don't charge a fee, it's now a really sweet hunting ground. Good. It seems the lowly ones are getting cocky because they've gained some power. Even the government is encouraging purification related to the cleric quests. Should we secretly do PK? No, the government would realize it immediately. After undertaking massive layoffs because the profitability from black monsters fell, it all becomes meaningless, and we cannot tarnish the image of the ultimate evil. Moreover, if the users who were laid off from their own teams move over to the hunting grounds taken by ultimate evil, since he doesn't charge fees there, they'll settle down thinking it's great and only improve his image. What if we scout the 7th cleric and bring her under our control? Ah, that was discussed before. Considering our origins, it might shake the status of our noble families, so let's think about it. Really? Such a useless power was given to the 7th cleric. I also purified 2 hunting grounds today. Right, right. Ah. Is there any good news? That is, lately, the online public opinion about ultimate evil is getting better. Public opinion about me. Yes. Now that there are no black monsters, people are starting to earn a stable income from the hunting grounds you open for free, and they're happy because they take less cuts than the Grand Alliance. Even if rankers gather, they all melt away, so there's talk that someday you'll bring down the Holy Guild. She seems very pleased. Cute. Well, it was all according to Sirshan's plan. It seems we are slowly starting to see results from the propaganda. Managing the territory while keeping taxes minimal, they must have realized the corruptions committed by the Holy Guild were true. With Seer Tian overseeing, there's extra money in the territory. People are starting to recognize us. The remaining task is to expand the territory. Juyuk is the best. That's right. Master is the greatest. The problem is, I can't manage all the territories by myself. Even if I take over several territories, if the Grand Alliance splits its large forces to attack, I can't respond to all. Actually, a few places I took over were recaptured while I was away. It would be nice if I could solve the manpower issue. So, after all. Juyuk, the more I see you, the cooler you get. She really likes him. Even your thoughtful look is so cool. Ultimate evil. You should look at this. Markin. What's this? This is a recording device that only users can use. It's the ledger of the Welfare Foundation. Gasp gasp. You know, the foundation that was embezzling the Olympus pension we found out about. When Durang fell, all related personnel ran away. Wondering if there was any useful data left, I was checking the office. Did they dispose of everything else? What? This was left behind. Could there be data not available in Durang Castle? So, it seemed important, and I brought it. It's been tough. The Foundation Chair's nickname is as you say. Yep. This person is a cleric, though. Cleric. Saya. I mean, Luna had told me about the nickname before. Check it out. Yes. Therefore. The 4th cleric, the speaker of command as you say. Details are unknown, but she is known to be a director of the Holy Guild and a woman feared by the 1st cleric, the Red Gladiator Kong Museok. The 1st cleric was getting flustered, which was satisfying, but turns out she's an even more troublesome person. That's what was said. Master. You should take a look at this as well. This is a record from when the foundation was initially established. Alliance name, investment amount. Holy Guild 300 million, Island 200 million, Miracle 200 million. Diamond 150 million. At the time of establishment, it appears it was funded by major alliances like Holy Guild, Island, etc. And looking here, there seems to be evidence of involvement in the reshuffling of the Holy Guild personnel, including Markin. Me. Wow, really? Fascinating. I feel like something significant was lightly passed over. Was I driven out of the Holy Guild because of the Welfare Foundation's influence? Did I ever have a grudge against the Welfare Foundation? Anyway, now that I'm following ultimate evil, it doesn't matter. I was just pushed out of political struggles. Initially, I thought the foundation was simply created by the Holy Guild to embezzle pensions. But was that not the case? A foundation established with the funds of the Alliance yet directly influencing the management of the Alliance. And the foundation chair is a fellow cleric, yet a presence feared by Kong Museok. This is... Juyuk, what are you doing? Saya. I just had some things to think about. How's your cleric work going? Yep. I'm doing well with the purification work. Fortunately, there wasn't much talk about purifying your hunting grounds. By the way, there's some big news. You know Beast Master Eugen, right? The one who was badly beaten by you. Yeah. I know. The one pretending to be a noble. What about her? She seems to know Kong Museok. Well, turns out she's a disciple of the fourth cleric. Yep. It seems like the other clerics already know about it. As you say's disciple. Anyway, I was really shocked. Eugen. The fourth cleric. Foundation. Holy Guild. It feels like the pieces of the puzzle are starting to fit together. Treating commoners like pigs, seems like they're part of some new nobility or something. In here, if a character has been deleted, they had to start again from level 1. A subcontracted player of the Holy Guild was collecting information for a step-up quest, and without prior notice, encountered a special monster with the ability to delete characters. Leading to an accident. The character they had nurtured all their life was deleted, and all equipment and items were lost. Now penniless, they have to start again as a level 1 beginner. Users who sacrificed themselves to uncover their abilities, or those who were sacrificed for the research of traps or items that could cause deletion. Players who have had all their time in Olympus. Stolen from them are now. At least 15 are known. They cannot re-enter the academy or become independent. They truly have nowhere to go in Olympus. Come over here. The only place that has taken them in is. In Durang, we will support you. It was not the Grand Alliance, but the ultimate evil. Registering as residents of Durang, and supporting them until they can support themselves economically over the next 10 years. What the Holy Guild did not do, the ultimate evil began to do. Ultimate evil has promised us livelihood and a future. He really did a good thing. He gave us not just support, but hope. Isn't ultimate evil trying to gain popularity with this move? He can do this because they have Randall's capital, right? How many can he help this way? Well, such reactions might be expected now. Randall's capital. No. It's possible even just with the taxes collected by Durang. Whether they couldn't provide this kind of support before, or simply didn't, Durang can fully provide this support now if we don't waste money unnecessarily. It seems like there have been many thieves until now. Durang. As expected, the reaction to this policy announcement is hot. They are starting to understand what the truth is. From opening hunting grounds for free to supporting the residents. The ultimate evil has come. No matter how much the Holy Guild tries to demean our Lord, the felt reality is utterly different. Of course not. The maximum capacity of Durang is 100,000. Durang can no longer accept more residents. Full. Then what do we do? Do we just send back the over 900,000 people? Hey, what do we do now? Didn't expect it to fill up like this. No way. There's a solution. Then go to another city. Like Marin or other places taken over by ultimate evil. Right, then I'm going to Marin. If we can hold them off, ultimate evil will surely come to help. Even if the Holy Guild invades, we will protect it. You see. If they go to other territories we've taken, it solves the problem. Good idea, but managing all these territories at once, is that okay? Of course. What do you take Seer Tian for, Master? And these gathered residents will become the force to protect the territories. Even if the Grand Alliance's forces invade, at least until Master arrives, we can buy time. I've calculated, and about 10 territories can be managed and defended quite comfortably this way. Just hold on until the Master arrives, then the enemies are finished. Is that so? According to Seer Tian, this has solved the problem of a lack of forces that had been worrying us for some time. Then I'll go prepare the initial budget. Master. Please visit Na'an when you have time. Yes. Also, to stably manage these 10 territories. Then. Since I have a bit of time, maybe I'll visit Na'an. Master. Master is here. Long live. Long live. Long live. Long live. Ah. You have arrived, Master. Na'an Ultimate Evil Headquarters. Seer Tian kept saying to go check it out. Na'an has really developed a lot. Initially, it really seemed absurd. Could I really conquer the world at this rate? The central altar responds. Verifies the Lord's qualifications. Here. Ooh. The altar. A minimum of 10 lordships is required. Minimum requirements are satisfied. Congratulations. You have met the conditions for the linked quest. The Overlord quest is activated. Quest. If it's a linked quest, it's definitely a main scenario quest of the Ultimate Evil class. Am I gradually fulfilling the Master's will to conquer the world? Let's see what kind of quest it is. Overlord. Rank. SSS. Become the ruler of 300 territories. Acquire 3 million fame for elevating ultimate evil across 300 territories. Achieve 3 million residents in your territories. The deadline is limited to 60 days. Insane. It's like what the Holy Guild achieved in 150 years. And I'm supposed to accomplish what the Grand Alliance did in 150 years in just 60 days. Master. What's wrong? If I fail? The penalty won't be a joke, right? Could the Ultimate Evil class even be maintained after a failure? How have I cleared the quests given to me so far? Surely various factors. Juyuk. Why do I suddenly think of Chun Sesong? No, when I think about it, right? Please wait for the special class Absolute Necromancer. Conditions are being verified. The Cliff of Ages quest wouldn't have been clearable without Chun Sesong. And she is always trying to help me since then. Recently, while in the war with the Holy Guild, Chun Sesong prevented the use of siege weapons, allowing us to win. She has been a tremendous help. Let's go back. Yes, Master. Anyway, I've done well so far. From now on, even a slight slip might be uncontrollable. Territories. I just need to do it. Starting today, I just need to move a bit busier. Overlord quest starts. Remaining time. 60 days. And at the same time. What have you been doing until now? I was briefed about Ultimate Evil during my sabbatical. Has there really not been a single person who contacted Ultimate Evil until now? I was relying on you during my sabbatical year. It's quite disappointing. So I returned earlier than planned. Everyone should know that our society is not in a good state. But hasn't an entity appeared to shatter that society? A young friend is doing what I couldn't do when I was young. This young friend is achieving great things. From now on, our NZ will actively support Ultimate Evil, and participate in all actions. The head of NZ, the third largest conglomerate in South Korea, Young Gongjin, returns from sabbatical. But Chairman, it's a very risky decision. It may look like Ultimate Evil is thriving right now. He hasn't been verified yet. He's like an untested boat. He hasn't been verified, but aren't we doing the things we should have been doing first? We've been too cautious, not doing things like opening hunting grounds for free and reforms. The issue of slush funds in the territories. All these things, he's taking them on alone. In my eyes, he's not Ultimate Evil, but a hero. If we follow his lead and have Randall's funds and our support, we can stop the new aristocratic forces and make a better South Korea. Did you say an untested boat? I will be the captain of that untested boat. I'll take all the responsibility, so you all are safe. Now, our older generation needs to prepare for a new era. Ha ha ha. We can protect up to 50 territories with our combined strength. I am honored to be partnered with NZ. We have joined hands through the support declaration of the Grand Alliance NZ. NZ. Compared to other Grand Alliances, they have many good deeds and generally a good image. It's embarrassing to say, but most of the new nobility forces are stealing dreams and hopes from the younger generation. The younger generation is the pivotal force of this era. It is also the only Grand Alliance led by a leader who came from humble beginnings. Although it differs from other nobilities in its consistent criticism of the malpractices of other Grand Alliances and kept its distance. Still, a conglomerate is a conglomerate. I can't trust them 100. This is my granddaughter. She will be of great help to you, Ultimate Evil. Your granddaughter. Nice to meet you. I have been following your actions for a while, Ultimate Evil, but never had the chance to come forward. But from today onwards, I will actively cooperate with you, Ultimate Evil. I am Warp Master Li Jurang. Please take good care of me, Warp Master. And the granddaughter of Yonggong Jin, Warp Master Li Jurang, a non-combat hidden class player. Not a ranker, but still has her own fame. She progresses her play solely through warp, without engaging in combat, providing free warp portals to injured players or NPCs. Lost or isolated merchants and others in need, thus accumulating good deeds. The limits of her warp magic have not yet been revealed. With my power, I am confident that I can be a great asset to you, Ultimate Evil. It is known that there is no place on the Korean-based continent that she cannot travel to. Warp Master is known for being reticent, but humble and famous for helping a lot of players. Didn't know such a person would be from the Grand Alliance. Anyway. It's good. Nice to meet you. You can call me by my nickname Arthur. Thanks to you, my plan will be much easier. Oh, what plans do you have? I will conquer 300 territories within 60 days. 300 territories. All within 60 days. With the power of the Warp Master, wouldn't it be possible to easily travel to the Fyra continent in just one day? That day, NZ announced their support for Ultimate Evil. The third-ranked Grand Alliance has officially joined hands with Ultimate Evil in an unprecedented event. Wow! Such a day has come. Holy Guild and Island aren't even paying attention lol. They've never been on good terms with that side lol. Public opinion has started to positively view Ultimate Evil. Ultimate Evil alone grinds up 100,000. Worth joining hands lol. Think about it, NZ has never attacked Ultimate Evil. Holy Guild must be getting nervous now lol. With such strong allies, there's no need to hesitate. I plan to conquer 300 territories within the next 60 days. Is this for real lol? The scale is getting crazier lol. The first territory we will visit is Taurus Fortress. Taurus Fortress currently under Holy Guild. Isn't Taurus one of the top defensive territories under Holy Guild? I heard it hasn't been breached in 150 years since Holy Guild took over. The fortress entrance is also a narrow gorge and above all, specialized defense weapons protect it, so no one has breached it. Level 5 defense magic weapon Dragoon. Well, that's how it is. First, we'll hit Taurus Fortress. So, right away. You're going alone again. WHWH what to do? Li Jurang, this sister, she's really pretty. And she seems capable and mature. From now on, Jurang will be a permanent aide by my side. Could it be? Something like this could happen. Uh-oh, is she worried about something? Sob. Do you think Taurus Fortress is stronger than me? Why yes. Then, I'll be off. As expected. He's so cool. You really like him. Ah, that's not it. I wasn't worried about that. INVD gather. Situation alert. Ultimate Evil has appeared. Ultimate Evil. A mere peasant. Ridhan Libert S. Sean dares to toy with me. Elanon LOL Lamian melted with just one punch. Janin nuclear punch. How embarrassing. Prepare the full force mana supply our Rishan Libert scan. This battle, even the alliance leader of Holy Guild has sharpened his sword. We will support the mages as much as needed. Please ensure the defense of Taurus. Therefore, we cannot lose. Level 5 Defense Magic Weapon Dragoon. Activating. Detecting players within effective range. Target confirmed. Our Ridhan Lurtz Beam. Identification of one entity completed. If I had moved alone, it would have taken a while, but with Li Jurang joining, it's become quite convenient. I thought there might be mines like in the Ryuman Valley. But there isn't anything like that. Looking at the flow of magic. Mind's eye. They're just relying on a dragoon. Really, they're focusing all their magic there. Beginning concentrated attack on one entity. Current bullet setting is deadly. First, we won't kill him, just put him in a near-death state. Let's shackle him and make him live as a slave forever. Fire the magic bullet. Riohan Libert's scan. This is as far as you go. Really? Rohan Libert's Sean. What? The magic bullet was blocked. Biohan Libertsan not exactly blocked, more like. It stopped. Defense Weapon Dragoon. It's definitely scary. But no matter how scary it is. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hit. The eyes of Jakaktu have been activated. It freezes the mana flow detected by the player. Jakaktu's eye. One of the 3 rewards received after subduing Jakaktu. The Jakaktu's extract and Jakaktu's tear temporarily increase the user's level, while the Jakaktu's eye has a completely different effect, allowing the user to momentarily utilize one of Jakaktu's abilities. Ridhan Libert Stan. You can use its abilities for a short time. Jakaktu's ability is Petrifying Eyes, resulting in the freezing of the flow of mana. When combined with Juyuk's Mind's Eye skill, as expected, this could petrify it like the Thousand Slaughter Strike. It works well even on non-living things. It even allows the petrification of magic bullets made of mana. The flow of mana in this area. It all stopped. What exactly? Remaining effective time for Jakaktu's eye. 50 seconds. If petrification only lasts for 1 minute with this, Dragoon's magic bullets must be really powerful. Still. Isn't 1 minute enough? Here it comes. Everyone. Get ready. Super sprint, speed. Taurus Fortress has only one narrow entrance, a steel fortress. In other words, I just need to break through that one entrance. That's actually better. No need to spread it wide. Just enough to break that wall. Concentrate. Destructive nature. Ridhan Libert S. Sean. Riohan Libert scan. Wow. Honestly, I thought he would struggle a bit at Taurus Fortress. He ended up breaking through it. But he's not struggling at all. Does this make Dragoon useless? Hyung Sik, let's lose some weight. Go fetch the territorial crystal. People who were supplying mana to Dragoon from atop the fortress walls are nowhere to be seen. Are they preparing some next strategy? You are definitely. This guy. I've seen you somewhere before. Ranker number 3, Lamian. I saw her once during the defense battle. I remember she wasn't affiliated. Maybe she's hired by the Holy Guild. Shall I tease her a bit? Who was it? What? This lowborn trash who doesn't even know your own place. You're not exactly from a conglomerate family, are you? Lamian doesn't seem like you're part of the Grand Alliance. Shut up. You lowborn dare to insult me. You keep calling me a lowborn. We're currently being filmed from above. Are you sure this is okay? Are you trying to deceive me right now? A pig should act like a pig. Is that so? Shall we let the pig have some fun then? Ha. How did you get here? Nuclear bomb. Lamian. Oh, what? Last time it was one hit, but this time she's holding up. Did she layer several defense spells because she was scared? This bastard. You dare not know your place. Her words and actions are no different from other nobles. Filming while openly calling someone pig and lowborn. I've provoked her quite a bit. Now he'll show her true colors to the bottom. If you're a commoner, act like one. Mages. Seer. Get ready. Ridhan Libert's Sean skill. Limited blood explosion is being used. Is she trying to use an ultimate move by receiving mana? But it seems. This isn't just about drawing mana, is it? Cool. Ugh. No, please. The mages are getting agitated. Please. What are they doing? Ultimate evil. What's happening? We've just received an urgent report. The skill Lamian is using absorbs mana from nearby players and it can also delete characters. Deletes characters. Yes. It's said to manifest at a certain probability, and it seems there have already been quite a few victims. A player from the mage group risked their lives to inform us. If deleted players need help, announce that we will assist. Understood. External energies are acting strongly upon Arthur's body. Damage is accumulating. It's definitely powerful. No matter how much you commoner struggles, it's already too late. It's properly activated. We've won now. Ultimate evil, he played with me and got careless, serves him right. No matter how many commoners struggle, they just show that they are commoners. Just letting it slide that a few commoners got deleted while casting. Yeah, this is supposedly the ultimate move of a hidden class, right? Powerful enough to delete numerous mages. Gather Osignan Libert Sean. What? It can't be, the skill got cancelled. And, what he just said. He knew my skill could delete characters, didn't he? 1,000 cuts, who cares if some commoners get deleted? What? What is this? How can this be? Damn. Destructive nature protects the player. True evil shattering sky resists external energies. It's over. She's a bit unrefined, but fitting for Ranker 3, she had a hidden move. Overall, her specs were below par, though. Anyway, this entire battle was broadcast live, so the Rankers and Nobles now know exactly what to think. I'll let you alone if you just go. Ultimate evil, successful conquest of Taurus Fortress. Hidden Peace is activated for the first player to conquer Taurus Fortress. Congratulations. The new region, Taurus Wilderness, has been opened. Risbon Libert scan. New area under Taurus Fortress jurisdiction, Taurus Wilderness. They said it has never been conquered in 200 years. The condition to open the Hidden Peace was to conquer the fortress. Who knew an area hidden behind the fortress would open? You're the first person who discovered a new field. You are rewarded with 3 step-up points. Plus, the spawning mob is that rare blue-furred deer. Isn't this also highly profitable? If this goes well, it could even affect the operation of Taurus. As you said, I have come with Rependel. Congratulations on conquering Taurus, bro. Ah, you're here. Oh. I picked up a few dropped items on the way here. But, live 0.10 wow. Oh god. Live. Ultimate evil is attacking the Taurus Fortress. This lowborn trash who doesn't even know your own place. You lowborn dare to insult me. It was needless worry. We can trust and cooperate going forward. Jurang, what are you doing? Ah, just thinking about something. I know what Jurang is thinking. Aha. He's so amazing. I had no idea he would really attack the Taurus Fortress. That's roughly what you thought, right? That's not at all. Ah, don't be so surprised by something like this. Maybe we should head back soon. When I travel with him, every day is a spectacle. Then I'm busy, so I'll be off. There are still items to collect. Yes. I can't help but think he is indeed remarkable. Ah, right. If all that has happened so far was intentional, then he really is an amazing player. There's something I haven't mentioned yet. What is it? Don't forget. I am pet number 1. Over here too, it's here too. Nothing. What happened? Blue-furred deer. Before Taurus Wilderness, it could only be rarely hunted in the Kaganus Mountains. The blue fur it drops is very versatile. It has an excellent thermal insulation effect and is quite light. With just a little mixing, you can make thin but warm clothes. It can also be melted into a liquid form for use as a top-grade insulating material. Its versatility and uses are endless, known as a dream new material in all industries. Finding the habitat of the blue-furred deer, you will really get rich. Will I? Still, my true identity must not be revealed in reality. I'm not strong enough to confront the Grand Alliance directly. We must not catch their eye. But it's really a big deal, isn't it? That place can only be accessed through Taurus Fortress. If I monopolize, wouldn't that make me no different from Grand Alliance? I won't monopolize it. Then what? To use the hunting grounds, you have to go through Taurus Fortress, and users will buy equipment and supplies there. The taxes generated there will be enough income. Seer Tian said so. And once the blue fur starts flooding the market, prices will definitely change from before. Considering that effect, it's better if I don't interfere. And it's not entirely free to everyone. There are some prerequisites for entering the fortress through Dragoon. So keep an eye out. Entrance to Taurus Fortress. Wow, there are a lot of people heading to Taurus. That's right. That path seems to lead to Taurus Wilderness too, how about it? If it's alright with you, shall we go together? Maybe even form a par. What? He suddenly died. Ryohan alert target status. Exclusion complete. Sniper mode off, reinitiate guard. Grade 5 defensive weapon Dragoon. Users registered in Ultimate Evil's domain, are allowed to pass. He must have been a member of the Holy Guild. Members of the Holy Guild and the Island Guild are shot on sight without warning shots. Dragoon is blocking very well. How about the mage operating the Dragoon? Tripled 3 times. I offered a salary 3 times the usual rate to hire. Taurus hunting ground crowded, is this okay? Triple salary for mages. I'm going right away. Taurus welfare level is so scary. I should have been a mage. But Taurus hunting ground is currently crowded. Yes. It takes half a day just to wait to enter. Everyone is going crazy to hunt the blue deer. Of course, public opinion may be chaotic at first. But as the supply of blue fur increases, the market price will naturally fall. Maybe it's better to hunt something else now. The rush to the wilderness will be solved over time. And the important thing is not that. The port city Marine. The trade city Daerang. Many players are gathering in several domains occupied by Master. All to register in Ultimate Evil's domain. The preparations are all finished anyway. If we're to create 300 domains, 3 million domain residents, there's still a long way to go. Let's start. The time has come. It was right after the fall of the Taurus Fortress. So, they were all mages affiliated with the Holy Guild, not subcontractors. Ha! What's that? Hidden piece. A new area. Taurus Wilderness has been opened. A new area, that sounds good, doesn't it? And one more thing. As a special benefit for the first capture, you can expand your domain by spending gold. A minimum of 1 trillion gold is required for domain expansion. The scale of the expansion is proportional to the cost involved. Domain expansion. A minimum of 1 trillion gold. If it's going to cost a lot of money, then it's been a while. To raise funds, an appointment was made with Landor. Thanks to you. I always enjoy seeing your active involvement. Landor came running as soon as he was contacted. Turns out, he still hasn't returned to the Fyra continent. On vacation he bought a small domain in the continents of Sentinia and Lunia and is enjoying a carefree and luxurious life. Or so they say. Rather than that, I wanted to sell this to you. Do you need my help today? It's Blackstone, isn't it? You're offering it to me without even going through an auction. As a partner, I shall grant you this privilege first. It's the last remaining Blackstone, but I can trust you with it. It just so happens I needed Blackstone for business in Africa. It's crucial, and you brought it up first. All right. Since you took care of Luz first, we should show the appropriate courtesy in return. Last time it was 50 trillion, this time I will buy it for 55 trillion. 55 trillion. After adding 5 trillion gold as a tip, Landor left with a smile. If you ever need cash, feel free to contact me. I will arrange it interest-free for you, Ultimate Evil. Exactly how much money has he set aside to tip 5 trillion? Haha. I appreciate your words. He's from a different world than mine, indeed. Anyway, I have raised enough funds. Will you invest 55 trillion gold to expand the Taurus fortress? The gold spent will not be recovered. Domain expansion is limited to one time only. Yeah. Invest all 55 trillion gold in domain expansion. Now there's no more Blackstone. No big deal. 55 trillion. I can make that amount back in no time. Each time he spent a huge amount, it was painful for Juyuk. It's a one-time expansion opportunity, so why save? No cap means the more you spend, the bigger the benefit can be. Maybe a new field will appear. Right. Let's do it. And it's just my intuition, but there might be arrangements for ultimate evil here. Shall we start? Impressive. We confirm an immense amount of gold exceeding 50 trillion. You've unexpectedly met the activation conditions for the hidden piece. Taurus Fortress has been upgraded to Taurus Grand Fortress. 3 Dragoon magic weapons are additionally assigned to the Grand Fortress. These 3 Dragoon magic weapons are bound to the Lord and can only be used to defend the Taurus Grand Fortress. Ultimate Evil class confirmed. Overlord quest detected. Congratulations. You have met all conditions related to activating the hidden piece. The last reward is additionally given. Hidden Dungeon, Taurus Dungeon, has been activated. This is Taurus Wilderness. First a blue-furred deer and now a blue-furred otter. Not only is the hunting ground expanded, but the appearance of new monsters is totally awesome. Until a few days ago, both the fortress and the hunting grounds were in a state of oversaturation, as reported by the media. Did he know all this and prepare a massive expansion? Q. Oh. That person there. It's Ultimate Evil. Milord. Ultimate Evil. I love you. I respect you. As expected from you, Hyung. It's so cringy. I can't listen to it. I did the expansion for my own sake. Yes, yees. Li Jurang, let's warp right away. I am. And not bothered. Li Jurang had severe stage fright. A mass warp is taking place. The last reward opened up as we expanded the domain. Rupendal, is this the right place? It matches the location marked on the map. Yes, Hyung. That place there is the newly opened Taurus Dungeon. But, who are those people? Exactly. Who would have thought someone arrived here first? Right, just trust me, brother. I'll show you what business really is. Oh, look, here they come. LOL. Oh my, aren't you Ultimate Evil? Ah, that person from that time. The one who asked for my number. The subcontractor alliance leader from the Holy Guild side. As the Lord, I've activated the dungeon for the first clear. Ah. To find the entrance already, you're quite resourceful. I was just lucky. However, since we discovered the dungeon first, we should have priority, shouldn't we? The icon of justice in today's society, Ultimate Evil, surely wouldn't brazenly take away the priority. This person, he seems like he's just trying to extort money from me. What are you playing at? You rotten bastard. Just die. Acid cannon. Ugh. Arise, soldiers of death. It's really a spectacle. Sit down and stand up until you die. I was going to kill him anyway. Was he someone she knew? Well. What does it matter? Entering the Taurus dungeon. Absolute Necromancer and him are in a complicated relationship. There's a juicy rumor going around now. Are the Necromancer and Ultimate Evil dating? I think so. If they're dating, isn't that why they're together? Isn't that just business? There's no official statement yet on this. I can't even speculate, huh? Now you just need to do well. We'll see. What's there to see? Ultimate Evil isn't that discerning. It really isn't a big deal. Just don't forget the agreed payment. It would be wise not to be too overconfident. The opponent is the Ultimate Evil. You know that even those with high standards fall easily for me. The easiest thing in this world is to charm a man. The more successful a man is, the more attractive women he wants to own. Ultimate Evil, it's getting interesting already. I didn't want to resort to this method, but the Holy Guild is increasingly in crisis, and his popularity only grows. If there's anything that can definitely bring him down, it would be a messy scandal involving relationships. Ultimate Evil. He can't be dealt with by force alone. The higher you climb, the easier it is to fall. Especially for someone like you who suddenly rose from commoner origins. Taurus Dungeon Stage 1. What's this? Choose the correct door, choose the door. This is absurd. I entered the hidden dungeon with some tension. And now I have to choose a door. Taurus Dungeon Stage 1. The door of choice. The choice of the right door is influenced by the luck stat. What the? Moreover, it says the choice is influenced by the luck stat. Which means the right door is not predetermined, but completely random based on the luck stat. What kind of dungeon built with 55 trillion is this? Sir, why are you so worried? But I'm here. As you know, my luck is garbage. What's your luck stat? Even 20 luck is considered high, so how? Why is your luck so high? I just raised it. You just raised it. You invested irrecoverable stat points into luck. Luck isn't even your main stat for your profession, so why did you raise it? This is a bit. It looked good, hee. However, I stopped raising it after a close friend scolded me. Don't raise your luck stat anymore. If it's a close friend, it must be Seiya. Even if Seiya doesn't know much about the game. This really breaks common sense. Okay, Seiya. Well, it's not bad. It helps at times like this. Space of evil, impulse of evil. Then I'll leave the door choice to you. Yes. Luck stat 48 to 77. This is the first time I've seen luck increase from a buff. For once, Juyuk entrusted something to me. I have to succeed and get praised. Confirming luck stat 77 foot, confirming a very high luck stat. Congratulations. You have made the right choice. Ryokan Libert Sonnet worked. Prince Landor has entered the country. No, with just the ultimate evil, Olympus TV Sports, my head is about to explode. OT issues 1 politics I economy I society I lifestyle. Did Prince Landor arrive in Korea today? Comments anonymous people saw Landor at Incheon Airport. Anonymous crazy, is this for anonymous why now, of all times? Could it be to secretly meet the ultimate evil? There were opinions from other alliances that he should be monitored. Are you crazy? How do you plan to handle the fallout if you get caught tailing him? Better request official security. Dealing with that crazy ultimate evil alone is overwhelming. Why is he here? Is it not enough with the agreements within Olympus? Do they want to extend the alliance to reality? Contact the Blue House immediately. I have some instructions to give. Tell them to provide official security for Prince Landor. The Blue House. Yes. Cooperate with the police and report all of Landor's movements. This is not the will of the Holy Guild. Understand that it is the will of the child of God. Even the great Karma is concerned about Prince Landor's visit. Regardless, Landor is a VIP of the nation. From Korea's standpoint, they have no choice but to provide security. Landor himself wouldn't be unaware of this. You mean the broadcasting station purchase? It's ready. Butler, what about the thing I mentioned earlier? Good. I've always wanted to visit Korea, and it's indeed nice. Prince Landor, the Blue House has requested official security support. What should we do? By the way, Koreans seem to live just enough to get by each day. It's hard to generalize. But it appears they intentionally create an environment where people can live but without hope. I want to learn and adopt Korea's excellent education and programs. But I don't want to learn this part. Now that I'm here, I'm even more convinced. This country needs change. And at the core of that change will be the ultimate evil. Tourist Dungeon Stage 2. Oh. Hyung, have we returned outside the dungeon? No, this should be Stage 2. It looks very similar to the Taurus Plains. Rishon Libert scan. Considering it's a dungeon born from consuming 55 trillion gold, there must be something here. I think it's related to the main scenario of the ultimate evil. For now, we have no information, so let's move. It's better to scout the field from the air. Ridhan Bert Sean everyone, mount the cuckoo. The ground is. Ridhan Lib Hyung. Look over there. Something is coming. What are they? Are they cows? Ridhan Libert scan mind's eye. Marianne, can you operate the Jerkaktu? Yes. Yes. Prepare to summon it. When I signal, use the space of evil. And Kimpulse of evil. Time it well. I feel a tremendous flow of mana. So much mana that it's hard for my mind's eye to accept it. I've never felt such a large energy. What's this? It feels like it's being created by gathering multiple smaller energies. Weren't you a combat mage, Rupendal? If it's an enemy with that level of energy, there must be a way to attack from the air. I am just pet number 1. Somehow, we need to deal with it from the ground. They're coming. It's a cavalry unit. They are formidable. Not an easy opponent. Just a bit closer, then. Now. Master. Light. Master. Taurus cavalry are here. We greet our master. Salute. Confirming the qualifications of the Taurus Lord. Congratulations. You have obtained the Taurus cavalry. The Taurus cavalry can be summoned with the Taurus crystal. I obtained a cavalry unit. A 55 cost unit. Out of nowhere. The Taurus cavalry finally confirms the qualifications of the Lord. I am no longer surprised. As expected, sir. Wow. No, I was a bit surprised. And surely they won't give us the cavalry for free. Master, there's no time to be standing around here. Time is running out. Balrog will reveal itself soon. Balrog. The monster only recorded in the Empire's documents. Players haven't seen it yet, have they? Impressive. That. Over there. An ambush. The sky is darkening. Is the sun setting? The ancient demon, Balrog, bears its fangs. Ancient monster Balrog. Its existence is only recorded in the Airpath Empire. It is said that it inflicted great damage on the Empire whenever it appeared. Oh, Balrog reveals itself. The appearance effect is amazing. A Balrog that hasn't been found for nearly 200 years is here now. Indeed. It seems like the scale is getting bigger and bigger. Hyung, please wait a little longer. Pet number 1 will be back soon. Honestly, I didn't even notice the attack just now. Is it moving? It's hard to grasp its form even with my mind's eye. It's truly a tremendous creature. It's on a different level compared to fighting 200,000 users. What should we do? To catch such a thing, probably. You must avoid it, Master. If we stay here, Balrog might find the location of the territory. The location of the territory. Li Jurang, can you use blink? Yes, I can. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. It seems like a huge barrier is protecting my body. How far is the distance to the castle? Just a bit further, Master. Good, charge towards the castle as is. Yeah, this dungeon ultimately has its own setting. Balrog chasing the cavalry to track their territory. And the cavalry created formidable destructive power through special formations. Solving the problem by using these two conditions seems to be the clear condition. Master. It's fine. Keep going. If such an attack can inflict considerable damage on me, there's only one method I can think of. Siege warfare. Master. We've arrived. It's Taurus Fortress. As expected, since the dungeon was created based on Taurus, a fortress exists too. Unlike the original fortress built in the canyon, it stands alone in the wilderness. The important thing is that this is also territory and I am recognized as their lord. Well done. Leave the rest to me and head straight into the castle. Master. Li Jurang, are you ready? Yes. Pathbreaker technique. Blink. Ha. Well done. Stay back now. Master. Tao, you must think that trying to defend the castle alone would be disadvantageous for me. I can feel it. The flow of its mana. Tao, trust me. I am your lord. Using skill, fortress defense. The effect of true evil shattering sky activates. Attack power of fortress defense increases by 40%. Fortress defense converts to super fortress defense. Range of fortress defense increases by 40%. Cooldown of fortress defense decreases by 40%. This can't be. That's Balrog, huh? How is it? When you see such a skill effect, you can't help but draw aggro, right? That aura. It's black breath. The aura of true evil shattering sky counters Balrog's aura. The skill intimidation automatically activates. Balrog's combat will decrease. Balrog's stats decrease. Fortress defense confirms multiple attacks. Fortress defense responds with 37 attacks. Damage increase rate 400%, critical shot probability 30%. Ridhan Libert scan. It dodged, but it's okay. Mind's Eye adjusts the attack trajectory. Due to the effect of intimidation, its stats have significantly dropped now. Ridhan Libert scan. Now I can fully grasp its movements. Ryokan Libert scan. Good, this attack has already taken half its HP. That guy, right now. Roar. That's. Li Jurang, can you feel it? Yes. That is the technique for long-range magic. Warp, but the flow of the destination is. No way. 100/1000/ Kikek. Did we miss it? It seems so. I thought we had it all caught. It's really absurd. The boss monster ran away. And it even warped outside the dungeon to the regular field. What is that? Son of B.H. B.Starred, that damned necromancer. Just like last time, not only did they turn me into an undead, but they also gave me this humiliation. I have to sit and stand up repeatedly until I die. Roan undead. I will not let this go. Is this the place? Ridhan Libert scan. The last reported location. Was this newly opened Taurus dungeon? An incredible beauty. I arrived a little later than expected. My name is Chai Somwa. Can I get your autograph? Uni, you're so pretty, a top star and the ultimate celebrity. This time, I received a commission from Kong Musiak of the Holy Guild. If I seduce the ultimate evil, I'll get 30 billion as a reward. I'm looking forward to it. Once I get this, I'll retire immediately. Excuse me, can you kill me? Ha! But you're very beautiful. I may not look it, but I have abilities, want to try meeting. What, are these guys crazy? That is some kind of event. What? The dungeon boss monster is running away. Yes. It seems to have gone to the regular field. Can something like that happen? It's the first time I've seen it. So I'm at a loss. The magic circle Balrog cast was definitely a long-distance warp. Normally, warping from inside to outside a dungeon is restricted. But that magical flow certainly led outside. What happens if the dungeon boss escapes the dungeon? Master. Salute. Absolute loyalty to the master who defeated Balrog. You have gained the perfect loyalty of the Taurus cavalry. Congratulations. You have cleared the Taurus dungeon. Does clearing the dungeon work like this? The Taurus cavalry's rank increases by 1 level. The Taurus cavalry is granted infinite life. They can revive 24 hours after death, except by delete power. So, there are other conditions for clearing a dungeon. Having 300 soldiers who won't die and are absolutely loyal. This will be a very reliable force. Calculating final reward. Final reward is adjusted by the luck stat at the time of choice. Ha! There's more reward. And it's adjusted by the luck stat at that time. You raised your luck stat really well. Should I raise my luck more? Final rewards are being given out. Marianne's luck stat was 77 at that time. What kind of reward will come out? First reward. Destruction's field is added to the Taurus cavalry's charge formation. Second reward. Taurus elixir is given. Taurus elixir. An elixir that hides the user's aura. Usage restriction. Ultimate evil class. Elixir. The charge formation for the cavalry makes sense, but everyone knows I'm ultimate evil, so why hide my aura? Well, it's better than nothing. Using the Taurus elixir. The dark energy of full chaos disappears. Congratulations. You have reached a level where you can hide and control the aura of ultimate evil. What? True evil shattering sky has been strengthened. This strengthens it. Master once said. You need to reach the level of controlling the aura, remember that disciple. Can I take a break first? He said, you must not let your aura leak out to lose no power. I thought it was just game setting talk, but it turns out this dungeon is also part of the ultimate evil scenario. Balrog, why is that here? And of all places, it's attacking the granary of Puruna. Where on earth does it come from? I heard it first appeared in Taurus. Then why is that place fine now? Ultimate evil, ultimate evil, ultimate evil. Everything has been shaking since that guy appeared. There are a few deleted players. We are keeping it quiet for now. Deleted. Are the deleted young people from the Holy Guild? They're subcontractors. Tell them they'll be converted to full-time in the Holy Guild. And somehow pin this incident on the ultimate evil. Call the 7th cleric to the Puruna. If the Holy Guild calls for her, there's no way for the commoner to refuse. Wait. We've got unexpected reinforcements. Yes. Our worries will lessen. The Heavenly One sends the 5th cleric. Karma. He hadn't been helping all this time, so why now all of a sudden? Balrog appeared after 200 years. Airpath Empire. But it seems to be one left with only instincts, not the usual Balrog. What's the current situation? That proud creature would never flee from a fight. It's not touching our direct territories, only attacking player territories. I think it's deliberately targeting the weak spots. Out of 30,000 player deaths so far, about 0.01% have been deleted. What's the best move we should do? The territories being attacked are also players' territories. Only 0.01% deleted, that's 3 out of 30,000. The situation and the numbers don't seem to warrant much concern. It's a player's issue, let the players handle it. Concentrate your magic on the wall. Leader. It's dangerous. You must retreat. Must hold the line here. There's the academy behind Cardi. If we fall here, it will move to the academy and kill the students. But leader, if we're not careful, we could be deleted by it. I know, but as adults, shouldn't we prevent the students from getting deleted? It's coming again. Fortunately, we made it in time. From now on, we will handle this. The dungeon was cleared in an unexpected way. What? I got the clear reward and enhanced the true evil shattering sky. But there's something important left. I hurried back, but it seems like the territory wasn't even touched. Balrog escaped right out of the dungeon. Where did that Balrog go without attacking the territory while I was still in the dungeon? It had a look like it was thinking about something. If we leave it as it is, innocent players will keep dying. I can find its location. I put a chaser on Balrog. Chaser. It's my exclusive skill that tracks the target's movements by following the mana flow. I marked it when Balrog was preparing to warp. I didn't notice because I was only focused on Balrog. I can track it as long as it's within Santania or the Lunia continent. Its current location is the fertile plains of Puruna. It's a large territory owned by the Holy Guild. Shall we go? I'd appreciate your guidance. Of course, we must go. A boss that escaped from a 55 trillion hidden dungeon must be caught. Moving to Puruna. Are we too late? What a wreck. Has the Holy Guild completely withdrawn? How many casualties are there? Master, do you know about the current appearance of Balrog? Oh, Seer Tian. Nice timing. Report the current situation. Yes, sir. So far, Balrog has devastated the Holy Guild's territories of Reit and Puruna. This resulted in the deaths of 30,000 people, but the Holy Guild side quickly evacuated the players, so the damage was minimized. How about the predicted movement path? Based on its movement so far, the next territory Balrog is likely to target is what? Is that true? Balrog has appeared. The territory of the NZ Union, Cardi. Can we warp to Cardi? Yes, we can. Please, as soon as possible. Although there is no lord in Puruna right now, I don't think it's good to take over there. Why? Because in the outside world, it will surely be seen as the work of the ultimate evil. The fact that Balrog's origin is the Taurus Wilds is also suspicious enough. Hey, is it true that the ultimate evil called Balrog? There are reports that some of the players who died to Balrog got deleted. Some people got deleted, what do we do? The Holy Guild seems ready to use this as an excuse for another public opinion battle. The black monsters were also summoned by the ultimate evil, isn't Balrog the same? If you get deleted, will the Holy Guild take care of you? Additionally, there was news that a cleric has been dispatched to subdue Balrog. Which cleric? According to the information, one of them is the 5th cleric. You must hurry before they arrive. In that case, we can't take Puruna. Damn it, we'll occupy it later. First, let's go to Cardi. Balrog. Run. Get inside the castle quickly. Focus magic on the castle walls. The castle walls. Union leader. It's dangerous, you must flee. We must hold them off here. Behind Cardi lies the academy. If we fall here, Balrog will go to the academy and kill the students. We can't hold out any longer. Should we request support from the ultimate evil or the Empire? No, if the Empire was going to move, they would have done so already. We're not on good terms enough to easily call the ultimate evil. It's coming again. Brace for impact. Luckily, we're not too late. Please step back for a moment. You are. From now on, We will take over. Using space of evil. An impulse of evil. Go. Legion of death. Petrification. To think you could stop that Balrog. We can't hold out long with that. Yes. If we mess up again, it will be a problem. Li Jurang, can you do blink? Please, over Balrog's head. This bastard, daring to run away. The effect of the enhanced true evil shattering sky. Increases the intimidation effect. Fatal fist. Die quietly. Really, what an incredible young man. Amazing. Honestly, I never thought he would come to help. We're just in a simple partnership, and rankers are cautious around monsters with the delete power, but not only did he come to help. He defeated Balrog with basic attacks. The suspicion raised by the Holy Guild side that Balrog appeared because of the ultimate evil, is just a groundless rumor, after all. As expected from the ultimate evil. I trusted you. The audience's reaction is good too. That's what makes him the ultimate evil. Wow, insane. Did he really take it down with just basic attacks? Is it true that the NZ Union leader fought directly? That's so romantic. Who said the ultimate evil summoned Balrog? Ha ha ha. The NZ Union leader's image will definitely improve. Wow. Still, isn't this the first Balrog hunt in Olympus? That's right. It's the first time seeing a boss that only existed in the Empire's history. So. What's the reward for the subjugation? What is this? What? A black stone bundle. Black stone. A black stone bundle. Can I buy another one? Oh my, I need to leave a congratulatory message. Oh, my God. The ultimate evil again. Black stone. Breaking news. Ultimate Evil secures Black Stone Bundle on 20xx.12.08 at 1:13 a.m. Full article. A Black Stone Bundle retrieved as Ultimate Evil success. Right now. I desperately need a Black Stone. The world's 14th ranked solo player, Euro. It's decided. I'm going to Korea. The moment Ultimate Evil obtained the Black Stone Bundle, crazy, a bundle. Is this for real? A black stone bundle. Have you ever seen a bundle of black stones before? It was broadcast live around the world through the internet. Due to ultimate evil, the Korean government and the Grand Alliance had labeled him as an evil reactionary. How much will we tolerate Black Stone's tyranny? Although many foreign forces were passive about their relationship with ultimate evil, now, the situation has changed. With such a low level, and already this much. In the future, he might get more black stones. Top-tier players have started to move to build a relationship with ultimate evil. The first ever Balrog hunt by a player. And the reward is a black stone bundle. The black stones inside the bundle are. There seem to be at least 10. Well, is it this much? Will Randall buy it again this time? Ultimate evil. Phew. Thank you so much for saving Cardi. It's only natural as a partner. And. Congratulations. You've gotten something amazing. Ah. Do you need one of these black stones? I do need it. But I don't have the cash to buy it right now. If you really need it, why not trade a few territories for it? What? Are you serious? Just for a few territories? I'm serious. I like land. It worked out perfectly. After all, to gather 300 territories, you don't only need to conquer. I'll discuss it with my team and make a list as quickly as possible. Sure. I'll leave one out. Ultimate Evil. The butcher who massacred tens of thousands. Ha. Show yourself. In the name of the fifth cleric, commander of light, I will personally execute you. What? The fifth cleric. Kong Museok and. There are public broadcasters too. Why is Seiya there? A few minutes ago, at the gathering place of the cleric B Luna, you go to Puruna. What? To Puruna all of a sudden? Yes. You know that the Balrog summoned by ultimate evil is attacking the Holy Guild's land of Puruna, right? I'll temporarily register you as a resident, so go and fight Balrog too. I want to punch you so badly for talking down to me. And if you're going to go, why send me? Are you that scared of being deleted? I'm not part of the Holy Guild or a resident of Puruna. Do I really have to go? Ha! Are you saying you won't go now? What? Musiak, I'll go for support. Nuna. Yes. At times like this, the clerics should step in and help. The fifth cleric, Commander of Light, Children of God Yu Jong-suk. You know that if the Holy Guild and Island fall, Korea will fall too. Well, you're all thrilled. If Juyuk catches them, it's a one-shot deal. Just go with your own team. What's with Korea will fall? Ha. A quest. Ha. Sigh. Why does a quest have to open at this timing? Now I can't back out. So annoying. The three clerics, 1st, 5th, and 7th, have come to an agreement. Therefore, a cleric quest is given. The cleric quest Stop the Rampaging Balrog has been activated. That's how it is. We were late because we brought the journalists, Puruna got raided, and we came all the way here. Aha. I didn't expect the clerics to get a quest to hunt Balrog. But I've already caught Balrog. Just go back. Why pick a fight? Although I didn't capture the moment of defeating Balrog, it turned out well. After all, the clerics exist to capture ultimate evil, right? Come at me, ultimate evil. If I personally take down this evil reactionary, all the spotlight will be on me. You'd better give up on running away. Player Yu Jong-suk sends a PvP request to player Arthur. Ha. Why? Juyuk, don't accept that PvP request from that woman. Although they call it PvP, she forcibly adds system adjustments in her favor. If it's a duel, she'll insist on fighting with cavalry, but you don't have cavalry. Cavalry. Who is he talking to? Is that so? Then shall I accept it? What? Juyuk. Didn't you listen to what I just explained? The PvP request has been accepted. You accepted the PvP request. Murderer. Adding new rules by the authority of the fifth cleric. The character of the opponent defeated by the fifth cleric will be deleted with a certain probability. At the request of the fifth cleric. Only attacks with cavalry are allowed. System adjustments, to this extent. Summoning troops with crystals. Pure and sacred cleric. The cleric of radiant light. The true maestro playing the light. Following the command of the commander of light. From now on, only attacks by cavalry are allowed. Reveal yourself, Levia Cavalry. The newly bought cavalry is worth 800 billion. No matter how ultimate evil you are, without cavalry, you will die without being able to do anything. You will die without being able to do anything. Come out. Taurus Cavalry. What? Juyuk, when did you get cavalry? Wow. It's here. Oh my, just before catching Balrog. Wow, amazing. The cavalry looks so cool. That crazy man. Now he even has a cavalry. What? He had cavalry. I've never heard of that. The cavalry is a surprise, but this is the end, murderer. Go and kill. Master, may I use the newly acquired formation this time? Then, please order us to charge. As much as you want. Go and fight. Understood. Taurus Cavalry. Charge. Assault formation. Unleash the destruction. What is happening? Get a grip. Why are you only getting hit? If you don't get it together, we can't lose here. No. No. Arg. You trashy ultimate evil. How dare you deceive me while having cavalry? You have killed a new cleric. 3 ultimate evil points are awarded. Your level has increased. What are you talking about? I never. Wow, that's crazy. When did Ultimate Evil start having a cavalry unit? Seriously, he's never shown it until now. Where are the guys who said they'd get wrecked if the 5th cleric changed the PvP rules? I had high expectations, but they just got completely beaten. This commoner dares to insult me. Why did they bring along public network reporters? But what are the remaining clerics going to do now? Nuna, how could you fall so easily? What else? They're clerics, they have to fight Ultimate Evil. Oh. It's satisfying to see the 5th cleric get taken down, but what am I supposed to do now? Should I just fight Juyuk and die naturally? Ha. What the heck? Why is Yiro here? Insane, Yiro challenged the cleric to a fight. Ugh. What the? A cleric, indeed. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to block even one strike. Crazy. In just a few months, they've reached the level of blocking my sword. Ha. Why is Yiro here? Really, what should I do? Damn it. This crazy bastard. Attacking a cleric. Does he not care if he becomes everyone's enemy? Why are you suddenly attacking? So the only solo player among the world rankers. Someone who can beat the world's top ranker in PvP has come to the Korean server. Director, Ultimate Evil just got a bundle of black stones. The world rankers are gathering in Cardi right now. What? Black stone bundle. Soon, people who can buy black stones from all over the world will come. Our master's video is spreading worldwide. They started moving faster than I thought. As expected of Seer Tian. Yiro is the most unrestricted solo player, so it seems he came first. Did he attack Kong Musiak just to side with me? But I expected him to be strong, so I had high expectations. He's weaker than I thought. It seems to be taking a while, should I help out? Everyone, let's get out of here. It seems like things are getting sorted out here too. Since Yiro has come, it means other rankers will be coming too. We need to prepare right away. Thank you for coming here. Cardi Castle. Great people have gathered for the black stone. Of course, as long as you offer a fair price. I don't intend to make unreasonable demands. I'll negotiate with reasonable and acceptable terms. It's ironic how the Korean Union is worried about the Holy Guild and Island, so only foreigners have come. From now on, my strategist, Seer Tian, will speak on my behalf. You are all honored guests who have traveled a long way. However, unfortunately, we can't sell all the black stones. In this country, you never know when or where an accident might happen. What do you mean? As a strategic weapon, our master must keep the black stones. This country is not as free as it appears. This is based on my own experience. Recently, I acquired a small Korean media company to help Ultimate Evil. But then, the prosecutors raided out of nowhere and investigated everything. The government and the Grand Union are strongly controlling the media and are in collusion. I guarantee that Seershan's words are true. What a humiliation. The Grand Union, only thinking about their own gains, is causing international embarrassment. I already knew somewhat about the situation in Korea and Ultimate Evil. I heard you made deals with the NZ Union. We also have many territories. The American Justice Union Captain. We have far more territories. The Chinese Black Rose Black Knight Union, Loran. Our strength is just as good. The Icelandic Swordsman Union, Hawk. If you need proper territories, we can negotiate with the US government. China can also get pre-approval from the government. No way, has the news that our union is becoming trading territory already spread? Seer Tian. You look very pleased. Raise the value of the black stones even higher. Almost like a money devil now. Anyway, we had to collect 300 territories, so this worked out well. How will the Ultimate Evil scenario continue now? The start of the Overlord quest to claim 300 territories. Overlord rank SSS. Become the ruler of 300 territories. Acquire 3 million fame for elevating ultimate evil across 300 territories. Achieve 5.065 million residents in your territories. The deadline is limited to 60 days. While taking over territories, encountering the server's first Balrog. Defeating that Balrog and getting the Black Stone bundle to purchase territories. Everything seems like part of a huge flow. Just like the clerics get stronger with gaining the cavalry, I'm also given the power to contend. If I play well, I'll get what I need. This is going to get more interesting. Damn it. Why are these foreigners causing havoc in our country? Justice from American Union. Ultimate evil, eternal ally of the continent of Sentinia, actively cooperating. Chinese Black Union. More active cooperation with ultimate evil. Keonibo Hawk from Iceland. Touching ultimate evil will be considered a declaration of war against us. These damned bastards. And, Yung Gongjin from NZ Union. Does this guy have no sense at all? How dare he form an alliance with ultimate evil and show support? The only one fighting against the Balrog, NZ Union leader. Wow, did he really come out to defend the academy behind the territory? This is what it means to be an adult, so touching, very romantic. But honestly, if he wasn't allied with ultimate evil, he would have died lol. Union leader. What? Ultimate evil has finally destroyed the granary area of Puruna. And the satellite cities around Puruna. They've destroyed a total of 25 territories. Even Israel's Magic Union helped them connect the high-speed travel network. Ha! Not being able to stop that one guy is ruining everything, but I can't think of a way to stop him. Seiya, I have something serious to tell you. I really like Juyuk. What's this all of a sudden? Yeah, do your best. Enjoy the beef I'm buying. Especially during a rare meal of meat. Got it. Seiya, please praise me a lot. The bill, please. Quitting the small union was the right choice, really. Thanks for the beef. What's this? Was there a girl like that in this neighborhood? She's really pretty. That girl. Make sure to get me all her information. What she does, where she lives, what she likes. Everything. I must have her in my hands. Yes. Destructive nature. So with this, I've taken all the territories surrounding Puruna. Juyuk single-handedly occupied Puruna from the Holy Guild and 24 surrounding territories. Incredible military power. You are indeed someone who will own more than hundreds of territories in the future. However, it seems the warp portal to connect those hundreds of territories is not ready. Yet, our union will prepare a warp portal and map for constant movement to desired territories. Shaman, head of the Israel Magic Union. We do not have the luxury to expand like Captain, Hawk, and Loran do with territories, but we can't give up on the Black Stone. So we trade with technology. We can prepare immediately. Shaman Union acquires 1 black stone in exchange for creating unlimited warp portals and providing a 30-year warranty. Our territories have a unique population size of inhabitants. The alliances of powerful nations identified what the ultimate evil needed and proposed trades. We have selected territories that will satisfy you. Hawk, shocking statement. From now on, we will eliminate the enemies of the ultimate evil for you. To maintain a close relationship, they began to make public declarations of support. After finishing all the trades, Juyuk. At first, I thought it would take a full 60 days to finish. It only took 6 days to complete. Acquired 300 territories and 8 million inhabitants. Verify the qualification of the Lord and inhabitants. Congratulations. Quest, Overlord, has been cleared. The capital Naan is expanding. Naan has been upgraded to Great Naan. Verify overseas-based territories. Exceeded the condition of 3 million inhabitants by more than double. Achieved the feat of spreading power widely. Amazing. Additional rewards are being calculated. Granting vitality to the field, Skydevil's hideout, vitality. Are you saying it's coming back to life? Name the field, Skydevil's hideout anew. A new name. As it was my first territory, let's give it a meaningful name. Yeah. Taking the name from the first apartment I bought with my own money. Although the name was under Sea's name, the field, Skydevil's hideout, is named Hill State. Hunting ground, Hill State Valley, is open. Congratulations. The newly vitalized Hill State field is now open. Hunting ground, Hill State Hill, is open. Special status voluntary loyalty. Automatically acquires 1 of all experience points earned by NPC residents within the Hill State field. Haha. Now I can level up automatically. This seems much better than the Taurus territory. Power. Master. What is happening? In the middle of work, a message came in announcing Naan's upgrade to Great Naan. The capital Naan has been upgraded to Great Naan Plus, the news that the old hideout has been reborn. The budget has been reduced to 1/10. What in the world is happening? Well, it's a reward for our activities so far. As expected. Then let me brief you on the information I've gathered. In the expanded hunting grounds, Hill State Valley and Hill, white fur otters and white fur deer have been found. These are more profitable monsters than the blue fur monsters found in the Taurus Fortress. Selling these and properly using the remaining black stones, we can soon implement the Dream Utopia Welfare Hell Plan. Hey Seer Tian, I need to use some budget this time. Yes, Master. How much do you need? 2 black stones. I have gained new powers. The powers obtained as a reward for the Overlord quest were 2 in total. One was Whisper of Power, which lifts all restrictions on whisper transmissions. Whispers can be sent to all areas where whispers were previously restricted, including overseas and hidden regions, and can now be sent en masse to many people at once. The second is the power of territory expansion. It's the same effect as when Taurus Fortress was upgraded to Great Fortress. The required submaterials differ depending on the size and grade of the territory being expanded. And the territory Juyuk intends to expand this time is expanding the Great Naan territory requires 2 black stones. That's the reason. How can I oppose something for Skydevil? Use 2 black stones to activate the power of territory expansion. Unconsumed black stones are not restored. The expansion work of Great Naan begins. As expected of Master. The expansion work will take 72 hours. A decision for the supreme strategic location, the capital Great Naan. You must be happy about the expansion of Naan, but also feel bittersweet. That's because black stones can give you an edge in relationships with world rankers. But it can be done someday. Establishing the Arthur Welfare Pension to create a welfare hell. Hang in there. Wow, they are really shameless. How can they keep pretending not to know? Holy Guild. All information about the ultimate evil is fabricated. Well, I suppose that's true. They really have a strong grip on the media and power. Still, I bet the Holy Guild won't last 2 years. With this momentum, we can completely destroy them within 2 years. Just 6 months ago, Juyuk was unemployed, but he has really changed. The person who used to surprise me as a full chaos is now saying he will destroy the Holy Guild. Is this what they mean by position shapes the person? Really cool. But you know, tomorrow is Sesong's birthday, right? How about we have a small party among ourselves? A party is not possible. We still need to be cautious. Then at least let's give a gift. It's a once-a-year event day. As for the gift, I've already prepared it. The next day, wow. Are you really giving this to me, old man? Yes. Happy birthday. After all, you're the first loyal follower of the ultimate evil. I'm really, really touched. I didn't expect it because you're always so grumpy. I'm so moved. When was I ever that grumpy? Was I really that mean? Anyway, thank you so much. I'm glad I prepared in advance. Worked harder than I did. For the future queen's health and safety. It's a very important matter. A few days ago, since Maran's birthday is coming up, prepare a gift for her. I'm going to capture the Taurus fortress. Our master has given us a mission. Lady Marianne assists our master as the absolute necromancer. She is the future queen of the Sky Devil. Therefore, we must prepare a rare and very precious gift that can bring peace to her presence. An emergency meeting of the elders was held. This is a very good opportunity to show our loyalty. We will mobilize all of Black Rose Society and Assassins League's available funds. Thus, the elders took action to procure a gift for Sesong. The elders of the Sky Devil worked hard to prepare the gift. Of course, Juyuk didn't know about this series of events and delivered the gift to Sesong. The gift was a nail, mainly worn by female users on their nails. Nail can have various magical functions added depending on the grade. Sesong received a top-grade nail that cost 22 billion gold. This is a token of our loyalty. I don't know much, but since it's from Juyuk, it must be really good. Is this the newly created Hill State dungeon? And now, there are no paths, no monsters. Nothing at all. I was checking out the new area with Cuckoo. Well, let's fly and check out the terrain first. Today it's just me and Master. If I behave well, I'll get lots of tasty treats, right? Cree. Riohan Liberts scan the Hill State dungeon. All skills or abilities related to fly are restricted. What, you can't fly? Skria. Then let's ride a horse. I plan to explore this area and figure out how to clear the dungeon. Understood, Master. Leave it to me. Indeed, the Taurus cavalry is quite useful in many ways. They'll play a crucial role in the upcoming war against the clerics. When traveling long distances, a horse is the best. Riohan Libert. Detection spell. Master, something has appeared ahead. It seems to be a cavalry unit. Yes. Looking at it with clairvoyance, it's definitely a cavalry unit. However, the mana flow feels familiar. Familiar. It's very similar to the Levia cavalry we fought recently. Levia. That was the name of the cavalry commanded by the 5th cleric, right? The mana flow is similar, but it feels more organized now. Master. Well, I'll handle them. It's dangerous. Please leave it to our Taurus cavalry as you did before. They are charging in formation. There's no fortress wall to use defensive spells on here. It's fine. I am your master. Super Pathbreaker. Before, due to PvP rules, I couldn't personally attack the cavalry, but I can do it now. Super 100/. Super 1000/. The synergy between Super 100/ and Super 1000/ is activated. There's still one more move left. Riohan Libert scan. Super God of Evil. How can this be? Defeating the entire cavalry formation single-handedly. And we couldn't even follow our master. It's nothing special. Master. Just how strong are you? Master. Please kill me. This foolish Tao didn't realize the limitless abilities of Master. Please punish my foolishness. I know your concern comes from loyalty. It's not a sin worth dying for, so don't worry. Master. Confirmed absolute loyalty to you. Charisma increases. Nice. Charisma increase, LOL. By the way, I thought defeating the boss would change something, but nothing has happened. Wasn't this the clear condition? Let's explore a bit more. Is this a second phase or something? Rather, it's good. We don't have to go far. Riohan Libert scan. Come at me as much as you want. Thus, Juyuk single-handedly defeated the revived Levia cavalry. They revived and were defeated again. And this repeated over and over. Truly amazing. To face the endlessly approaching cavalry alone. Does our master never get tired? Something strange. I've defeated them 7 times already, but nothing has changed. Riohan Libert scan. At this rate, I feel like I'm missing something. Fighting is not a problem, but this way, it will never end. Look, they're respawning again. I didn't want to use this, but I have no choice. Uses Whisper of Power. All elders capable of combat, come to Hill State Dungeon. Master. Master. Finally. It's been so long since we last appeared. I'm coming now, Master. To Hill State Dungeon. Finally. Master. I came upon your call. Who are they? Riohan Libert scan. Who is this old man? His aura is beyond imagination. His aura is beyond imagination. And those behind him, who look like assassins, they feel like ghosts. I can't measure their skill level. Ah, don't be surprised. They are allies I called. Ah, pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Riohan Libert C. Was it because you didn't use all your strength last time that you only called them now? Then, since it seems like everyone is here. Master W, huh? Were there more elders? Master. Verdi greets you. Verdi has been eagerly waiting for you to call. A child. Those cavalrymen are fake beings connected by special magic. Even if you kill them in the usual way, they endlessly resurrect. If you allow me, I will handle them. 5th Elder Archmage Verdi. Then, Elder Pando here will guide you to the next gate. 9th Elder Pathfinder Pando. Come to think of it, there were 2 elders who were always away on external missions. So, these must be them. Yes, do as you wish. Verdi. So exciting. Then I'll go right away. Riohan Libert scan. Perish, all enemies that block my path. Mano Lu. Devour, Swamp of Despair. Creator of destruction that summons darkness. In the flames of darkness, in the fire hotter than the inferno of hell. Scream in burning agony. Riohan Libert scan. What? Incredible. To think you have such beings with unbelievable abilities as your subordinates. I really knew nothing about our master. Amazing. I had no expectations since she looked so young, yet they're this powerful. At this level, she won't lose even against the Empire's sages. Master. Verdi did well, right? Right. The mana line connected to the White Cavalry has been severed. The condition to kill the White Cavalry has been met. Master, I will find the path to the next gate. Okay. I didn't feel anything special, but suddenly here. Since the cavalry completely annihilated. This way. It's here. Ah, alright. Let's go. Really convenient. Should have them. Moving to the underground of Hill State Dungeon. I sense a strong mana flow here. Verdi is scared, but I'll do my best, Master. It's completely different from the Levia cavalry we faced earlier. Yet it still feels somewhat familiar. I sense an energy that doesn't match well with ours. Master, over there. I sense very unpleasant mana. It's the enemy. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. White wizards. I thought it felt familiar, so that's what it was. This mana flow, it's similar to Sea's. The cleric's power is light, the opposite of darkness, so no wonder Verdi feels uneasy. Earlier, it was the Levia cavalry of the 5th cleric. And now it's the mana used by the 7th cleric. This dungeon arranged for us to experience the war against the clerics in advance for the ultimate evil. Eradicate 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 evil. White dragons. They must be a holy attribute too. Seiya will also learn something like that, Master. It's a very dangerous attack that doesn't match well with us. I will block the front. Riohan Libert scan. No, wait a moment. Luxo, who am I? You are our master. Yes, I am the one who leads you. Space of evil, impulse of evil. Applying shared effects. Strength stat increases by 20. Agility stat increases by 20. Intelligence stat increases by 20. Health stat increases by 20. Applying random effect. Defends against all holy attacks for 7 seconds. Ohan Libert Scan grants great power to all dark.evil.demon attribute beings in the space of evil. This power. Do you feel it, First Elder? I've experienced it once before. This power. It's the new power granted to us by our Master. I will go first. Second Elder. Glory to our Master. I felt as if I hit a wall, thinking I couldn't get any stronger. But that wall has been shattered. Even the second and third elders, who always engaged in covert combat, have changed their fighting styles. This is the power granted by our Master. Riohan Libert Scan. Let's go too. Glory to our Master. With this power, we can do it. The new breath given to us by our Master. Everyone, focus solely on the attack. Riohan Libert Scan. Even though this white mana doesn't match well with me, it's no longer a problem now. I will bring eternal rest. Truly, I feel it again. That I was a frog in a well. Well. Compatibility or whatever, it doesn't matter. If the other side is powerful, we just need to become even stronger. The time during which space of evil and impulse of evil are maintained is only 20 seconds. And the number of white wizards to deal with is a total of 72. Riohan Libert Scan. We have 0 casualties on our side. It's all thanks to the new power Master bestowed upon us. Riohan Libert Scan. When Master is with us, we can become a little more perfect. Glory to Master. Long live Master. The time during which space of evil and impulse of evil are maintained is only 20 seconds. And the number of white wizards to deal with is a total of 72. Riohan Libert Scan. We have 0 casualties on our side. It's all thanks to the new power Master bestowed upon us. Riohan Libert Scan. Master's dignity. Is this a reward because the Elder's loyalty deepened greatly after this battle? The new skill Master's dignity. That emerged from it. This is a skill that grants a shared buff to all targets who have made an oath of loyalty. However, there is a chance it may be deleted if the person who made the oath betrays. Effects. 10. Increase in attack damage. 20. Increase in HP recovery speed. 20. Increase in MP recovery speed. 10. Increase in defense against all physical non-physical attacks. This is an incredible buff skill. Moreover, it seems like a semi-permanent enhancement just from the description. I want to use it, but since there is a risk of it being deleted if betrayed, it's a bit hard to suggest it to the players. Do you all swear loyalty to me? Yes. We do. Well, I guess the elders won't betray me. Considering everything we've done so far. Then, swear loyalty to me. I hereby pledge my loyalty to the Lord Arthur without any deceit and vow never to betray. This is Cuckoo, you're number 1. Well done. There's a ranking. Me. Me too. I swear loyalty too. Senior Cuckoo, if you die early, can I take that number 1 spot? Oath of loyalty. Was it just pressing the button? I missed first and second place while thinking of cool lines to swear in front of Master. I'm the eldest. Me too. Me too, Master. Our cavalry unit is processed as 1 unit. Master, something is strange. Clearly, all the wizards have been defeated. Ha! A new flow of mana is starting. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Eradicate evil. Could this be Master? It's dangerous. A magic circle operating using their bodies as a medium. Mana explosion, it's a self-destruct. You must escape. Master. Step back. Damn. I was caught off guard. I don't know, but for the elders right now, an explosion of this magnitude is dangerous. I need to defend somehow. Master. Be sure to survive. Our enemy. Ha. The explosion. This is. Master. Phew. Fortunately, I wasn't too late. A dangerous situation where we could lose several elders with weak defenses. However, the moment wizards self-destructed, I received massive experience points due to the full defeat judgment, leveling up. At the same time, the ultimate evil special defense skill, Evil God's Protection, was activated. Honestly, I was really lucky this time. I should be aware that the clerics have one more trick that can turn the situation around. As expected from our master. An absolute power that surpasses the compatibility. An unprecedented large-scale layoff is occurring. The large-scale unemployment crisis of the Holy Guild in a situation where leading alliances in Korea, spearheaded by Holy Guild, are undergoing massive restructuring and closing hunting grounds. The Holy Guild emphasizes that the social chaos caused by ultimate evil has made the union situation difficult and won't that put you at a disadvantage again? Well, probably. They have capital, so they intend to seize all economic flows. In that case, people who are desperate for a living may not be able to support me. As their faults are revealed one by one, they are trying to divert the arrows like this. So what do we do now? Seiya, do you know why I've been acting so passively all this time? That's because you've been doing the quest to collect 300 territories, brother. Ah. Didn't you complete it a while ago? Yes. Then are you going to move properly now, brother? Yes. The chicken race started by the Grand Alliance, I'll try it too. Oh, those bastards underestimated people too much. Wow, crazy, ultimate evil has taken another territory. How many times has it been today? Nowadays, since he hides his energy, you can't predict where he'll attack. For real. It was as if he learned stealth. You have secured the territory crystal and acquired the territory. Oh, it's done. You guys, you couldn't enter the hunting grounds around here, right? Ah. Yes. Since I've taken this place, you can use it again from now on. Really? I won't even charge a fee. Completely free. Thank you. Long live ultimate evil. Let's form a party immediately. The territories conquered today, including this one, total 24. Oh. They probably intended to buy time and sway public opinion based on the passive actions Master has shown so far. However, now that Master has started conquest at an unbelievable speed, they must be surprised again. While laying off people, they lack troops to attack Master. On the other hand, the people who were laid off will form new forces in the hunting grounds opened by Master. Let's create a party. Let's stand up on our own. In this way, people awaken on their own and begin to see the world rightly. Then let's stop here for today. An unknown object that threatens the safety of nail wearers has been discovered. What did you say? He. What color should I try today? Burgundy color. By the way, the nail Juyuk gave me as a present is really amazing. Since it implements anything I think of, there's no need to go to a nail shop. Way out. Juyuk is calling. It's not a dream, right? Let's stay home, yes, Juyuk. Yes. I'm at home. I was resting. Yes. Yes. You're coming. An item called nail that Sesong received as a birthday present. This top-tier nail, which cost a whopping 22 billion won, had various functions embedded in it. This function was designed to protect the personal safety of high-ranking noble NPCs or VIP users. It played its role effectively at an unexpected time. The office tel where Sesong resides. You haven't been out of the house except for that brief moment earlier. Yes. Then, they must have installed the camera during that short period. We should call the police right away. What? Who the hell is that bastard? F.CK. Grand Alliance Island Team Leader, arrested. Team Leader of Island real name caught for hidden camera. Shocking realities, the fall of Alliance's image. The Blue Heart Director's refusal to give an interview. The Island incident re-examined. Claims that the person in the previously released video is the same person. That guy was really out of his mind. Seriously. Coffee. How could he do something like this in broad daylight? But now that his crime has been exposed so openly, he won't get out of this easily. But, Juyuk. Is this story really true? Wow, but the item that detected that camera is said to be a nail. Nail. Isn't that thing worth hundreds of billions? I didn't know nail was so expensive. It's too much. I'll return it. Well, that's true. But I got it cheaply in a special way, so don't worry about it. Still. No, keep it. Since this incident might expose your personal information, it's safer to keep it. My personal information. I haven't even met anyone outside until now to prevent that. We're meeting openly here right now. Up until now, I've deliberately hidden my identity and only met online. Then. But since this big incident has erupted, it will be hard to hide any longer. It's okay, I was already feeling limited by only operating online. Master, this is Luxo. I report on the new area, Hill State Valley, and Hill. After using that skill in the hunting ground, a significant change has occurred. A new boss monster, Black-furred deer, has been found in Hill State Hill, and similarly, Black-furred otter has been found in the Hill State Valley. We confirm that these monsters respawn at regular intervals, and that both sides have a high chance of dropping Blackstone when defeated. Jada and Verdi also personally investigated the hunting ground and cross-verified the findings. Good. I'll leave it to you to systematically manage the hunting so that we can consistently acquire Blackstone. Yes, sir. Thanks to the skill obtained from clearing the Hill State dungeon, we've unexpectedly secured a supply of Blackstone. If it weren't for this skill, it would have posed a risk. Sir Tian, is the preparation complete? Yes, Master. Now that you've acquired the ability to reliably supply Blackstone, no one will dare to harm you, Master. The time has come to show Master's greatness to the world. Mr. President, have you heard the report? Grand Alliance Island Team Leader, arrested. It's a scandal involving Island's team leader. The scandal seems quite serious. The investigation revealed that the victim in this case owns a nail, and has been identified as an absolute necromancer. The man who protected her and reported the incident is presumed to be ultimate evil. Was it just a coincidence that they got involved with Island's team leader, or was it somehow intentional on Island's part? We don't know yet. But one thing is certain. Mr. President, there is new information. Just now, Ultimate Evil revealed that he could consistently supply Blackstone. He is now the sole possessor of this unique ability in the world. Even if we dispatch CIA agents, we must protect him at all costs. I, Ultimate Evil, can ensure the smooth supply of Blackstone. The world was once again turned upside down by Ultimate Evil's announcement. Palestine, Israel, if you ever need help. If any abnormal signs are detected regarding Ultimate Evil, we will declare war on South Korea. Iceland. Our eternal brother, Ultimate Evil. China. P. Ridhan Libert scan I will form the Ultimate Evil Alliance. Ultimate Evil TV announcement. Ultimate Evil Alliance members comments. Wow, hahaha, now he's not even hiding anymore. Hahaha, with the ability to supply unlimited Blackstone. There's no reason to hide. The guy who used to just do PK, Rupendal, is living the. What the hell is this? At this point, it's like openly inviting them to challenge him if they dare. How the hell did he manage to consistently supply Blackstone? Did he discover a hidden hunting ground or something? Anyway, the guy has now revealed his entire power by forming an alliance. Arthup, Marianne, Markin, Rupendal. There was talk that the woman Ellen's IB messed with was the absolute necromancer. If that's the case, then Marianne of the Ultimate Evil Alliance must be that commoner. And the man who was with that commoner is ultimate evil. Whatever else happens, I won't leave those two alone. If those foreign bastards keep causing trouble, I'll use the ultimate method if necessary. Grandfather, Chai Songhua has moved to Pruna to meet ultimate evil. Really? Yes. If it's that woman, she could bring ultimate evil to ruin. Yes, that's how it should be. Our real Han Libert scan and one more thing. There is information about the 7th cleric. That damn commoner. Granary Region Puruna BQDO is said to be ultimate evil's younger sister. You must have some idea why you've been summoned here. It's Sean. Because of this incident, our identities must have been exposed to Grand Alliance. Therefore, until we bring down Grand Alliance, the bodyguards we obtained through Prince Landor will stay with us. Be aware that the US, the CIA, and Chinese agents will also step in to provide protection if needed. Brother, you've really made it big. Impressive. Here, you wear this too. What, nail? Can I really use this? It's for your safety, so take it. Okay. But Juyuk, are you really okay? Of course, I've made all the necessary preparations. Master. What is it? Have the elders come to see me? You need to come out for a moment. No, it's not that. A very beautiful lady is here to see. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. My name is Chai Songhua. Chai Songhua. That famous celebrity. No matter how famous you are, if you're not a ranker, you can't come in here. What brings you to me? I was given a special quest. It doesn't seem like a lie, but... Who assigned you this kind of quest? Step up quest, gain the trust of the Lord. Become someone who earns the trust of Lord Puruna. More than anything, th. It doesn't make sense for a civilian to be inside the Lord's castle just because of a quest. The media is making a romance scandal between me and Sesong, and now a famous person like her came to find me. How can I gain my Lord's trust? What should I do? Power of bewitchment confirmed. I don't know. What should I do? I'll do anything if I can gain my Lord's trust. Got him. He fell for it. No matter how great you are, you're just my toy in the end. How about you take care of me, my lord? My care might hurt a bit, though. Oh. Yes. Master's basic attack. Hike. How? I told you. My care hurts. You have died. I don't know about that. I just wanted the my lord's trust and love. Why did you use bewitchment? What is this guy? How did he figure it out? I don't know, but if you're confident, come find me again next time. Wait. Then, I'll welcome you with absolute necromancer. Ah, my lord. It seems like I've been bewitched. Please return to work. She's definitely pretty enough to be a celebrity, but... Is it just me who doesn't see it? I think Sesong is prettier. We'll have to conduct more tests to be sure. Recently, thanks to black armor, we were able to block mind control skills. Mind control, you say? The effect is definitely strong. The name is a bit lacking, though. The Furious Armor series being developed by NZ United using monster stones. I wore the prototype of the Furious Black Armor. Made with black stone. I couldn't see through Chai Songhua's bewilderment with my mind's eye, but I could detect it thanks to black armor's effect. I'm glad our product could help. You've made a masterpiece. Since it's made with black stone, it holds significant symbolism as well. The most revolutionary part is that it can be worn in the real world like nails. We should add a counterattack function to black armor, too. That's a good idea. Even though we can only produce 100 sets per black stone, please wait. Pre-orders are flooding in from the global elite. It's not even scheduled for sale yet. But in reality, the main product isn't black armor. 505 then. In terms of productivity, red armor using red stone is better, and for the general public, blue armor would be more accessible. Especially white armor made with cheap white stone will be a great help to the underprivileged. I see. Ultimate evil. I mean, Lord Arthur, thank you once again. I don't think you need to thank me. No, without you, armors wouldn't have come into this world. That's NZ's achievement, not mine. Haha. I might need to do some advertising for this. H. Anon, hey guys, did you see this? L. Anon, this is the first time Ultimate Evil is doing marketing, lol. Rec Ultimate Evil. Reviewing Furious Black Armor. Manon, right, lol. But the performance seems solid. G. Anon, of course, it's made with black stone. T. Anon, still, even the lower models have decent performance. Though not on the level of black. O. Anon, the fact that it can be used in the real world makes it the ultimate self-defense gear. Anon, I heard they're using the money they earn to make blue fur coats and providing them for free to the poor. Rishan Liberts Sean R. Anon, what? Another donation. G. Anon, that's why Ultimate Evil sold black stone to NZ. Canon, Ultimate Evil's grand scheme. That wasn't my intention, though. Ulzone, people are saying you're being humble, Juyuk. Is the thing about Africa true? Africa. The reason you sold black stone to Prince Landor. Isn't it a global charity project in cooperation with the energy business Prince Landor is running in Africa? Ridhan Liberts Sean. Thanks to you selling black stone, that wasn't my aim either. It said energy poor people will be helped for about 30 years. Anyway, here, take this. Ha. What is it? It's black armor. Wear it. I gave one to Saya too. Wow, is this for real? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it and wear it. We were in a dangerous situation with the new product leak, you better. But luckily, black armor was developed just in time. Chai Songhua must be someone sent by the Holy Guild as well. Let's reconnect. We need to be well prepared, not knowing what tricks the Holy Guild might pull. Kavarg. Run. It's the undead army. Absolute necromancer squad. Lady Marianne is slaughtering the enemies. Eve was sentenced to 12 years in prison. And so, IBE was dismissed from his position. Hidden Camera Perp, team leader, sentenced to 12 years previously, they installed hidden cameras. And the Grand Alliance Island Guild acknowledged the heinousness of their crimes and received a 12-year sentence. We, from Island Guild, please forgive us for our past rudeness. Island Guild betrayed the Holy Guild, whom they were aligned with. We were wrong. If there are any conditions you demand, we will accept them all. Please allow us to maintain the system we've had for 150 years. Since the Island Guild was second only to the Holy Guild in terms of exploitation, they must be desperate. But even in this crucial moment of negotiation, they sent a director instead of their leader. If you donate all the illegally amassed wealth by the new nobles to help the underprivileged, then I'll consider it. I'll also add the condition that you delete your character and live off 5 million won. That's. If you can't do it, then go back. I chose the wrong side. I should have sided with Ultimate Evil, not the Holy Guild. Yes, sir. This is Kong Muwan. Are you referring to that plan? Understood. I will proceed. Is the only way to cover an issue with another issue. Somewhere in a mountain in Cheongnam. Kong Musiak. Where could he be going at this hour? A few hours earlier. What should I do today? Hyung-sik went out to grab dinner as usual. That evening, on the congested road on his way home, there was a car honking obnoxiously. What the? Kong Musiak, the director of Shinsung. I can't believe I'm seeing him here. A situation where you encounter a director of the Grand Union, whom you would never normally get to meet. Moreover, the person in question seems to be in a hurry. It feels like something huge is happening. The instincts of a YouTuber kicked in. He intentionally took a quiet highway, then parked the car by the roadside and walked. Why? I have a bad feeling about this. Something's going on. I won't miss this. Alright. Activate the monster gate right now. Monster gate. He suddenly vanished. Why are you chasing me so hard? Ugh. You're that bastard, right? The one from Absolute Evil TV, Jang Hyung-sik. I heard Prince Randall assigned guards, but did you come here without saying a word? There are always fools who die young out of curiosity. Hmph. Who's the fool here and who's the master? The master of this country is its people, not scum like you. You lawn-born scum, you've completely lost your mind, haven't you? Yuchul. Nayan. Did you wait long? Oh, no. I just got here too. That's a relief. The teacher suddenly called me over. So small. Friends can hold hands, right? Hey, Hyun Nayan. Shall we hold hands? Run away. Korea has turned upside down. In a small town somewhere in Cheongnam, it was a morning like any other. When a monster appeared. A monster broke into the real world, an unprecedented event. Hearing the emergency broadcast, citizens gathered in shelters, awaiting rescue. But what went wrong? For over 2 hours, the military didn't move. And from young students to office workers and the elderly, countless citizens lost their lives to the monster. What should we do, Appa? I can't watch anymore. Breaking news. Monster appears in the city. How could this happen? And a monster in the real world. What is going on? I didn't know you were staying in such a grand mansion. I arranged it as soon as I arrived in Korea. There's even a bunker that can withstand a nuclear attack. Though it's an underground bunker, the lighting, temperature, and humidity control are perfect. Looks like you've spent money and items on everything. Indeed, a wealthy man. Alright. Let's go in. What's the important matter? Mr. Jang Hyung-sik. What's going on here? I apologize. Our guards were a bit late. Who did this? It was Shinsung's. Director Kong Museok. It was a potentially dangerous situation. Thanks to the red armor from NZ, he barely survived. But why? If you look at this, you'll understand. This is a recorded video. Why is the gate here? That monster. I definitely saw it on the news today. Museok mercilessly stabbed Hyung-sik, who was following him. Before being stabbed, Hyung-sik provoked Museok and pushed him into an emotional state. Despite being stabbed multiple times by the enraged Museok, Hyung-sik struggled desperately. Within that struggle, he hit a small trap risking his life. It was an ultra-small camera attached to Museok's arm. It automatically transmitted recordings of everything Museok did that night. The Monster Gate, an item developed by Shinsung that artificially creates monsters. They brought it into reality and activated it. Just why on earth? I let it slide when they treated ordinary people like pigs and dogs. I could just brush it off while thinking, what a piece of trash. But this is not right. Are these people really self-proclaimed nobles? Why did the government and the military respond so slowly? In such an urgent situation, what kind of report was necessary to cause such a delay in their response? Could it be someone's scheme? What? Otherwise, this can't be explained. Someone must have used an abnormal method. Then this incident might involve not just Shinsung, but also political circles. There's no need to think any further. They won't stop here. We must reveal the truth by the most effective means possible. I, Kong Museok, feel an immense sense of responsibility and regret as an adult. Since Shinsung is a union nurtured by the people, I promise to take full responsibility and make every effort for the people. And there's something I would like to reveal, although cautiously. I'd like to clarify that there has been no editing or whatsoever in the video I'm about to show you. The location of the recording is in the mountains near where the disaster took place. It's not in some game world, but the real world. The important part comes in the next scene. As the man in the video kneels, a silhouette resembling a muscular orc appears. We tried to gather more detailed information to identify him. But the video ends right after that scene. At the time this video was taken, ultimate evil disappeared from Olympus. So, our experts believe that he's plotting something in this world. You're saying ultimate evil disappeared? According to our intel, ultimate evil was within Olympus at that time. We just didn't know his exact location. So, where on earth is ultimate evil? Iceland server, Swordsman Guild. You've worked hard to come all this way. Thank you for the warm welcome. Here are the items that match the conditions you were looking for. Thank you for helping once again. You must have seen the video Shinsung released. You may be worried about selling me items. If Shinsung's claim turns out to be true, I'll transfer all the blackstones I have to you. It seems like he has a hidden card that could change everything. If you need any help, please feel free to ask. We are ready to make any sacrifice for you. As expected, I can trust him. Unbelievable. Right after Shinsung released the video. Is this really the house we're going to live in? The new house they moved into had the same specifications as the mansion where Randall resides. Oh my goodness, what's happening? I never thought this would be possible. It was a house that was designed to prioritize the safety of the family, making external intrusion nearly impossible. From the moment Juyuk's identity was exposed, it was prepared under the lead of Seer Tian, and the location and mana shield of the house were set up with Randall's help. Additionally, with the help of the Magic Union, his parents' lifelong dream of traveling to Switzerland was arranged. Let us handle the secret wedding as well. Someday, he would have to reveal that he is ultimate evil, but he couldn't bring himself to tell it because he was worried about how shocked his parents would be. It was expected. Because Shinsung would have pointed to Juyuk as ultimate evil. Reporters swarmed, and breaking news flashed across the media. Juyuk, the man suspected of being ultimate evil, was arrested at his home. As the situation was broadcast live, it gained the attention of the entire nation. Juyuk walked confidently, without hiding his face. Countless innocent people have died. So how can you be so shameless? The truth behind all of this can be found on Ultimate Evil TV. Ultimate Evil TV. Promoting a YouTube channel in this situation. What? What's this? The live stream just started. Live. Everyone. The video I'm about to show you is the truth I risked my life to film. Canon, why does he look like that? Canon, did you help summon the monster too? Wreck. Jay Anon, wait, this is insane. Is Kong Museok stabbing Jang Hyung-sik right now? Canon looks like he survived thanks to the armor. But what's Kong Museok doing now? Xanon, isn't Kong Museok summoning a monster? Why Anon so, was ultimate evil framed? Yoin Ridhan Libert Sean. W Anon looks like it. No wonder Shinsung was pushing the narrative too hard. Anon so ultimate evil was staying quiet on purpose. And he could return back to his house. Ridhan Libert Sean. And as for Shinsung. Kill the murderers of Shinsung. Shinsung are murderers. Die. Execute them. These pigs. Sir. There's a serious problem. What is it? The building caught fire from Molotov cocktails thrown by the people. What? Damn it, my plan was perfect. Javo. That's Kong Museok. Get him. These pigs. TSK. What the? Go away. Kong Musiak, you are under arrest. Kong Musiak was arrested. Shortly afterward, Kong Mawan was also arrested, but the citizens' rage toward the two of them, who had committed horrific massacres, didn't subside even after their arrest. It was to the point that the detention center seemed safer. Grandfather, what did I do so wrong? Is it really such a big deal that a few pigs died? No. The problem is that it was discovered. I've tried everything, but public opinion is so heated that it'll be hard to get out as not guilty of the crimes. We'll likely have to rot in prison for a few years. Still, we might be able to be released through a special pardon. We can start again then. After all, we are nobles. Chairman of Shinsung and Kong Musiak are imprisoned for good now. Kong Mawan, Kong Musiak were arrested. What does the future hold for Shinsung? Yeah, since the fact that you're my sister has probably been exposed too. Got it. Anyway. At this rate, Shinsung will collapse, right? There's not a single channel supporting them. Well, the head has been imprisoned, and the public opinion is at its worst. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Of course. Then, I'll step out. I'll leave you two to talk. Appa. Please take this. Ha. What is it? Cookies. Yes, I like cooking and baking, so I made these for you. I know it's sudden, but I feel like you're really amazing these days, so thank you, I'll enjoy them. And then I'll try harder too. However, there are still many unresolved questions. We still don't know exactly what the actual truth is yet. There's definitely something bigger going on than just Shinsung. Taurus Fortress. Lord, something has been discovered underground in the Lord's castle. Ninth Elder Pathfinder Pando. Underground at the Lord's castle. That's right. It was hidden quite cleverly, making it difficult to find. It seems like a highly skilled craftsman from a long time ago made it. We suspect it was made by an NPC of master level or higher in the Empire. I believe. It's a storage-type space. It seems like there's definitely something important there. A secret space made by a master-level NPC. There's 100 trillion gold remaining. It is Shinsung's hidden power. 100 trillion. Years ago, your great-great-grandfather asked the Master of Erpes to build a secret storage. With the 100 trillion gold stored there, we can rebuild from the start again. This is truly welcome news. Honestly, I thought we had no hope now. I never imagined I would suffer such humiliation from those vermin. I still vividly remember the time I was in a shared cell before being sent to solitary confinement. Don't worry. We can return to our rightful place. Those bastards. I will definitely kill them myself one day. That storage can only be opened by the direct descendants of Shinsung. Unless someone has the skill equivalent to that of the Master Tries, not even the grandfather of ultimate evil could enter. The lock has been released. Oh. As expected of the Ninth Elder. Well done. Even if it's a secret storage built 100 years ago by a craftsman, there's nothing special about it. In 100 years, technology has advanced not just in reality but also in the world of Olympus. Moreover, since Pando is a top-tier NPC, it was only natural that he could break through. It was sturdier than expected, but I did it. Hyungnim, I can smell the money. Leave it to pet number 1, the Collector Mage. Collector Mage. Weren't you a defensive mage? I changed my class. No one else uses it, but I found this class. The Magical Collector. It's not a hidden class, but it's very useful for acquiring things. If it's not hidden and no one uses it, doesn't that make it a trash class? I've been very inactive these days. Since when did this start? It seems like ever since I was killed by Balak, I haven't even made a proper appearance. Of course, it's good that Hyungnim is doing well, but missing the loyalty pledge while waiting for the death penalty was too much. Heavenly, heavenly, heavenly Lord. My rank is in the 7,000 range. Cuckoo is number 1, but I'm ranked 7,007. My position as a pet is at risk. Go for it, Rapendel. We've managed to enter, but the blood of Shinsung couldn't be confirmed if someone without the proper qualification approaches. It could be dangerous. Will you really enter Master Woofer's secret storage? What? So this is the secret storage built by Shinsung. Now consider this place as a dungeon and capture it. Understood. We're entering. Entering Master Woofer's secret storage. We don't know what kind of traps are hidden, so I'll lead the way. It was certainly called Master Woofer's secret storage. Master, it's a title bestowed by the Empire. Only those who have recorded outstanding achievements in their field, or those who possess exceptional skills can receive it. And it's an honor personally guaranteed by the Empire. However, I too am a top-tier NPC. The one who finds the best path. I'll uncover all the secrets of this place while staking my pride in being a pathfinder. Cuckoo. Don't act recklessly. It smells delicious. Cuckoo. Stop right there. Pando, leave Cuckoo be. I feel like I've been in this situation before. Lord. Was it in the Jakakta cave? That time too, Cuckoo rushed out on its own. Keek. Of the roar of the Emperor. Congratulations. A new passage has been found. Oh my, this must be it. Goodness. Does Cuckoo have a trait for finding passages or something? I can't believe it. Finding a path isn't easy. It requires analyzing all the surrounding information, the flow of mana, the arrangement of objects, the flow of wind, humidity, smells, and other factors. It's a process of considering and making judgments based on all those elements. And yet, I lost to the instincts of that bird. Ugh. Cuckoo is making moves again. What's with these people? You've managed to come all the way here. But go back. May have spared you in the first gate out of mercy. But at the second gate, you will surely die. Wide pecking. Keek. Cuckoo's gluttony has been activated. Keek. Keek. As expected, this is delicious. Cuckoo, didn't I tell you it's dangerous to mess around recklessly earlier? Are you really eating all that by yourself? The master who built this place was called Woofer, right? I wonder what they would think if they saw this secret passage open like this. Haha. I'll give you one last chance. If you proceed any further, you will surely die. Return. A straight corridor and a magic circle. Is that the next gate? It seems so. It's not complicated, but the mana is programmed. I can't identify the exact code, but it looks like a trap that activates if you're not the direct lineage of Shinsung. Judging by the walls made of orichalcum and mithril, the attack strength is estimated to be tremendous. What's the possibility of deletion? Is that so? Deletion is quite a high-level power, so I don't think such a trap would have it. Yes, Hyungnim. I still have some left. Rupendel, you can still cast defense magic, right? Then use it now. We can't delete it anyway, and we've prepared items. I'll take the lead. Shinsung Hospital. Have you completely blocked wiretapping and secret filming? Yes, we have. And the Olympus connection capsule. It's prepared in the VIP room. It's a relief that the excuse about my worsening illness worked. This is proof that Shinsung isn't over yet. Let's proceed right away. Once I connect to Olympus, I can reverse the situation by retrieving 100 trillion. It wouldn't be bad to launder our identity and live a new life. No, 100 trillion is not the priority anymore. What I need to find is something else. Connecting to Olympus. Ugh. This is intense. Skill activating Pegasus defense formation. Using Refrito shield. Using Arito shield. I'm only blocking the heat, yet my MP is draining like crazy. How on earth is he even enduring this? Divine blessing of the evil god, the operation of true destructive evil heart art, empowered by the blessing of the supreme evil god. The enhanced true destructive heart art reacts to external energy and successfully resists it. Indeed, it's an intense fire energy. Fire is most effective against living beings. It's not a bad choice. But it's weaker than I expected. It's 100-year-old technology after all. Isn't Hyungnim feeling hot? Man, it's hot. I can see the Lord's mana overpowering the mana created by that guy. No matter how much the craftsman amplifies and improves it, the quality of mana is on a different level. It's such an honor to serve a master like him. As expected. My Lord. Heavenly, heavenly, heavenly Lord. What? Is he also trying to target the spot of pet number 1? I can't lose. Long live. Long live. Long live. What's wrong with them? Even when both of you are acting like this now, Sir Arthur is fighting alone. Ha! The flames stopped. Ha! Is the trap over? They called him a master craftsman, but I'm disappointed. Then the next gate. Ha! What is it? Why did the secret storage suddenly open? Oh, is this a trap too? Key, it's gold. Leave it to me. Lord, all the gates have been deactivated. It seems the evil god's blessing consumed all the mana accumulated over the past 100 years. I'm so happy. This gold is delicious. My master is the best. I made the right choice following him. Being a pet is awesome. Cuckoo's loyalty increases. Yeah, eat all you want. It's not like you can eat that much anyway. My goodness. Who would have thought such wealth was hidden here? Even our NZ didn't stockpile cash like this. To hide this much wealth so secretly, those Shinsung jerks. They hid it this thoroughly. How much have they been squeezing the commoners over the years? Hyungnim. This is the power of the magical collector. Automatic collection and transferring to Arthur. You'll never have to stoop down to pick up a single piece of gold. I thought he was a bit reckless, but he's really something. Ha! His passion, loyalty, faith. It moves me deeply. The ninth elder, Pando, is deeply moved. Intelligence and resonance are confirmed, and a hidden piece has been completed. Would you like to ascend to the hidden class Pathfinder? I appreciate the offer, but I'm satisfied with being a magical collector. Look at this guy, he's such a humble human being. Still, since I'm so touched, take this. Ha! An item. Well. It's a relief it opened without much trouble, but it feels a bit anticlimactic. We even spent a fortune preparing for this. This is what I bought in Iceland last time. Divine grade item Inferno couple rings purchased for 4 trillion gold. The Inferno couple rings resonate. Well, I should have known. There's no way a secret storage of such a powerful Shinsung would contain just gold. But still, I didn't expect to find these here. Stop right there, you filthy peasant. As if insulting the nobles wasn't enough, how dare you try to steal from us? I don't know how you made it this far, but these things are not for you. I will kill you at any cost. You wretched lowborn. A filthy commoner who's not even from a noble background. As if it was not enough to bother me so far. I can't believe he's messing with me until the very end. But it's fine. Not everything has fallen into his hands yet. Gold. Take as much as you want. All I need is that vault. With the divine grade items in there, I will be able to start fresh abroad. For that. Those items are not for someone like you, Kong Muan. He must know that he can't beat me alone. So, he has another plan in mind. Judging by the flow of mana, he's actually aiming for that. But what is he planning to do with it? Yeah, now, while his mind is distracted by those divine grade items. You, right now. Ha! You've fallen into my trap. You let your guard down, ultimate evil. Hyungnim. You're done for now. I already knew you could see the flow of mana. What have you done to me? This item's name is the Dagger of Divine Retribution. Once the character is stabbed, it gets deleted. It's a divine grade item. What? Is that so? But why am I still fine? Could the condition for deletion be that it needs to cause at least then I just have to not get stabbed? That can't be. Not even black armor can block this. Maybe if it stabbed me properly, that would have been the case. A precise guard has formed over a tiny area. But as you know, there are more divine grade items out there than you'd think. Divine grade item Multan's protective necklace invisible state. Acquired from Iceland. And no way. Is that how you've been deleting young talents? Arg. I took a look at my weapons and found that I have quite a few weapons with deletion powers. I wonder if you'd understand what it feels like to get deleted if I do the same to you. Get lost. No, no. Just kidding, you idiot. Basic attack. You have killed a hero tier player. Full chaos status remains active. Getting knocked out with a single basic attack. I will definitely kill you. Well. Will you be able to do so? You filmed everything, right? I captured everything from start to finish perfectly. Well, that's... How did you even log into Olympus? You're supposed to be in prison, aren't you? Oh. Did you fake being sick to go to the hospital and log in? If that's true, the video reactions are going to blow up again, Kong Mawan, trapped with no way out, screamed and eventually logged out. And I returned back to the Taurus fortress after gathering all the gold and items. Jang Hyung-sik still isn't in good health, so I asked Sesong to edit the video. I cut out any parts that could be disadvantageous to you, Appa. I did well, right? I'm a prepared ideal wife, after all. What does video editing have to do with being an ideal wife? Appa, when this video is uploaded, will Kong Mawan get life imprisonment? I don't think it'll go that far. They have a lot of connections with higher-ups, so they'll figure something out. However, since we secured the hidden assets of Shinsung, maybe we can do something with that. Oh my goodness, he looks cute even when he's serious. Good luck. We secured approximately 100 trillion gold, divine grade items, and various rare items from Shinsung's secret storage. I want to use this opportunity to establish a foundation. I wanted to contribute to the fund for the victims of the Monster Gate incident, but I couldn't trust it. Then NZ recommended that I establish a foundation by myself. It's a good idea. From what I've heard, it seems some of the donations are being embezzled. With NZ's help, we might be able to do this without exposing your identity unnecessarily. By the way, how do you plan to help them, my lord? My lovely Nayan, you're so beautiful. I'll never forget you even if everyone else does. I'll never forget you. Is anyone inside? Ridhan Libert Stan. We're from the Arthur Welfare Foundation. Juyuk donated about 500 billion won to establish a welfare foundation. He assigned counselors to help those emotionally scarred by the recent incident, so they could recover and re-enter society, and also provided 1 billion won in support per person over 20 years. He covered all costs to train the social workers and offered high pay as well. Thanks to Juyuk, Korea was changing. I lost everything. My money, divine grade items, everything was taken away by him. Moreover, my login to Olympus has been exposed. There's no way to turn the situation around anymore. Karma. Please, Karma, help me just this once. If this goes on, it doesn't matter what happens to me, but I can't let Museok fall. I won't let my grandson be ruined. I must protect Museok at all costs. Not long after the Arthur Welfare Foundation Ridhan Libert Scan was established and began its activities. Who is it? You're saying you're the Minister of Employment and Labor. Well, Arthur Welfare Foundation is doing various things and trying to hire people, right? But you know how jobs are. Considering other companies and alliances that support Korea, we're suggesting you adjust the salaries a bit. Minister of Employment and Labor Shim Kiho. And also, the hunting grounds you've opened for free. I don't know if you're aware, but they're tightening the noose on other alliances. In conclusion, about 500 billion to establish a Turpark October 8, 2024. I'm saying we should all prosper together. Even if he is the so-called ultimate evil, he's still in his 205. If I, the minister, say it, he'll surely listen. You may not know, but the way you run things is a bit disconnected from reality. Wait, minister. Shouldn't you be thanking me as the Minister of Employment and Labor? What? There are no slush funds, taxes have been reduced, and the foundation is running on the revenue from the estate. What's the issue? Canon, thanks to the ultimate evil, it's easier to live these days, for real, Lannon, how exactly is the Arthur Welfare Foundation being managed? Juan and I heard the estate's revenue alone is enough to run the foundation. If you browse the internet for just a bit, you'd know the current public opinion. Wow, so how much have the other alliances been skimming off? Haha. So shouldn't you be thanking me instead of treating me like this? What the, he hung up. Seriously. Doesn't the minister even check the internet? I thought he'd at least give me some compliments. Is there really something going on within the government? This young brat, he dares to teach me. Damn it. Ha. I was so confident I could persuade ultimate evil, but I'll be in big trouble if the higher-ups find out. By the way, how am I supposed to report this to Sir Karma? Karma, my contact in hell. Yes, Sir Karma. I've failed to persuade him. Yes, that's right. He said he failed to persuade the ultimate evil. Well, I wasn't expecting much from the start. I had planned to get rid of him at the right time. But now I can't even do that. It seems the time has come to prune the branches. I trusted you to handle things since I can't directly engage in combat, the fifth cleric, commander of light, Yu Jong-suk. But it seems I've been too lenient. The fourth cleric, necromancer, as you say, have been overestimating the two of you. Guild Master of Holy Guild, Karma. Unlike the ultimate evil, clerics grow infinitely through star quests. Even the ultimate evil, who is said to be the strongest player in 200 years of history, won't be able to handle a group of fully grown clerics. It might hurt your pride, but it's the most certain method. But what did you do? You couldn't even wait a short time until you are fully matured, and instead of cooperating, you charged in alone and got crushed. In the end, you only gave the ultimate evil more chances to grow. You were too caught up in the title of cleric, driven by nothing but pride, and this is the result. What a bunch of useless, pathetic fools. You could have just helped from the start. Am I wrong? If you just offered a little help, it wouldn't have turned out like this. We've been humiliated completely, and now you're pretending to care. Sister. Arg. Maybe I spoiled you too much all this time. I didn't take you in as cleric because we're family. It's because you knew your place. Sorry. FFA. Arg. Sister. I had planned to just observe from behind. Then. But it seems I'll have to delay my retirement. I've heard the number 1 cleric has been causing quite a stir lately. I'll take cleric number 1, number 2, and cleric number 6 by myself. For an organization to grow stronger, we must first cut off the rotten branches. Kong Musiak, who was imprisoned, has died. The cause of death is unknown. Shinsung director Kong Musiak, last night, he was found dead while in solitary confinement. Responsibility for management and supervision falls on them. They say he died in a solitary cell without leaving a note. No, Musiak. How could you leave before me? Musiak had never been seriously ill before. There's no reason for him to suddenly pass away like this. This is definitely a cover-up. Hugh. Muwan, where are you going? All this time, working silently under you. It wasn't for it to end like this. Yeah. I've heard the news. It's truly unfortunate. But, are you sure it's okay for you to be here right now? Sir. Why did you kill Musiok? Have you forgotten all the things we've done under your command until now? Or was it because you are after the title of cleric? Oh dear. I've already finished this drink. It's a shame, since you gave it to me. It's time to wrap things up here too. What are you talking about? No, you never intended to have a real conversation from the start. Let's just end this here, Karma. What the? This is... Damn bastard. Even in reality, using such methods. Don't think everything will go your way forever. Even if I die. I will make sure to. There's no need to keep a dog that bites its master. Get rid of him. Yes, sir. Shinsung has fallen. Shinsung Grand Alliance leader Kong Muwan dead following Kong Musiok, the Grand Alliance leader has. The Grand Alliance Shinsung fades into history. In the end, they couldn't capture ultimate evil, and they've met a pointless end. Island Grand Alliance Director Blue Heart. This is the worst-case scenario. As far as I know. Neither of them had any illnesses, nor were they the types to take their own lives. Someone definitely intervened. The person who is capable of easily toppling Shinsung, which once boasted ultimate power. And this is a silent warning that Island could be next, and that we must stop the ultimate evil. Of course, we haven't just been sitting idle. We convened an emergency board meeting and had an intense debate. But we couldn't find any solution. The ultimate evil cannot be stopped by public opinion, PvP, territory wars or any other method. Even bribing him with money is impossible. We concluded that Island alone doesn't have the power to win. It's truly laughable. That Island, the Grand Alliance, is trembling over some nobody who's not even a noble. Just a year ago, no one could have imagined such a situation. Now, there's only one option left. Are the preparations complete? Yes, we can proceed immediately. Everything must go smoothly. We will survive no matter what. You've obtained the lordship of Lepto. It's finally over. We've seized all 327 territories that were under Shinsung's control. With Kong Muwan and Kong Musiok dead, Shinsung has completely collapsed. Let's return as soon as we wrap up. Is Island next? Understood. Congratulations on the victory, my lord. And I have something to report. It seems that Island is showing some unusual movements lately. Unusual movements. Do you know of a figure called the Grand Duke from the Urfi's Empire? No, it's my first time hearing about him. We haven't fully identified who he is yet either, but recently, a director from Island has managed to build a close relationship with him. The Grand Duke is believed to hold immense power within the Empire. It seems Island has received a special quest from him and is acting on it, in exchange for various siege and defense weapons. What kind of weapons are they receiving? It appears they're receiving anything from 5th grade defense weapons to 4th grade siege weapons. TH grade. He must hold significant power indeed. Seeing Shinsung collapse before their eyes, they must be desperately fighting to survive. It looks like they're preparing for war against us. That would make sense. But the content of the quest they're undertaking seems extremely strange. They attacked a peasant village and captured all the residents, and handed them over to the Grand Duke. Additionally, they've also been kidnapping young NPCs and offering them up, and the number is around 300 so far. We haven't identified everything yet, but the quests are filled with inhumane and bizarre tasks. They're collecting NPCs. It might not be just the NPCs they're after. What did you say? It's not certain yet, but it seems they're targeting not only NPCs, but also players. Good work, great job. Really tough day. See you tomorrow. But if I keep working hard, I'll succeed someday, right? Ha. Detected pain above the threshold. Forcing logout. Huff. Huff. Am I back? Thank goodness. I logged off. I never imagined I'd be kidnapped. And subjected to biological experiments inside Olympus. Yeah, I need to report this to the police quickly. But, when did I start bleeding like this? Something's wrong. My body isn't moving. Is anyone there? Please, call an ambulance. The bleeding won't stop. Huff. Huff. Please, save me. Yes, Director. I just confirmed. He returned through forced logout, but he's likely to die soon. Yes. As per our prior investigation, he's a commoner and an orphan. It seems he has no interaction with his neighbors either. Yes, I'll proceed to select the next target. Don't worry. All test subjects are from the lowest class. They're commoners whose disappearances would not be noticed by anyone. To capture the ultimate evil, I believe such sacrifices are justified. The Granary Region Puruna. It's the Lord. The Lord. The Lord. Long live the Lord. Isn't this welcome a bit too grand? It's largely due to you upgrading the estate, my lord. With Puruna upgraded to Great Puruna, not only did the farmland expand, but the soil quality improved as well. Reports show productivity could increase up to 30 times. I will only use one. It's no longer just a granary region, but a fertile region, Puruna. And you were trembling when I suggested using Blackstone before. And, is that the new altar over there? Yes, it is. After being promoted to Great Puruna, a structure identical to the altar in Nan has appeared. The appearance of an altar-like structure itself isn't much of an issue, but, if it ever ignites with the black flame, the demonic symbol representing the descendants of Shulter or the Sky Devil, it would be a huge problem. We may have to face an all-out war with the Empire. It seems they're expecting me to visit Nan. You've completed a hidden peace fragment by using black stones to expand 3 territories. The reward can be obtained in front of the central altar in Nan. Given that the hidden piece unlocked only after expanding Nan, Taurus, and Puruna. No other unusual stuff going on, right? Ah. Well, we still haven't found the NPCs and players offered to Island and the Grand Duke. What could possibly be happening to the NPCs and players offered as tribute? When I first heard that people were being kidnapped for the Empire's Grand Duke, I had a very bad feeling. After all, I've also experienced being kidnapped by an NPC. Whenever I was tortured during training with my master, I endured unbearable pain, and even after being forcibly logged out, I suffered from all sorts of side effects. I hope they're not doing anything strange to the players they've taken. Let me know as soon as you receive any more information. Understood. Oh, my lord. There's one more thing to review. What is it? Since our territory has expanded considerably, are you planning to adjust the tax rate? Ah, tax rate. Tile and their fields are larger, the tax revenue will naturally increase even without adjustment. We'll likely get more revenue even without adjustment, so let's leave it as is. My lord, you'll be known as the most benevolent ruler of this land. As expected. The tax rate remains the same. Congratulations. You've earned the unwavering trust of the people of Puruna. You've proven yourself worthy of a Grand Lord. Level up. This doesn't seem related to being a Grand Lord though. Anyway, I'm already at level 77 now. Now I can finally use wide area detection. I wasn't paying attention to it before. Current level 77 skill, wide area detection activated. Long live. Long live. Long live. It seems it'll take some time for them to calm down, so let's just try out the skill in the meantime. Using skill, wide area detection. It's like every sense in my body is awakened. Now, let's see just how far I can detect. What is that? Something is there. Great Puruna, approximately 12 kilometers west Lunan crater. Here we are. Lady Lamian, please prepare as discussed. Alright. Thank you for proposing this collaboration. The ultimate evil. How dare a lowborn try to trample on the nobility ruling this land? I'll never forgive him. Is that the siege weapon you mentioned? That's right. It's the 4th grade siege weapon, Shy. 3 of them were secretly transported here from the Empire specifically for this operation. It has a maximum range of about 13 kilometers and is equipped with an area-wide stealth function. The plan is to use 2 to break the walls and the remaining 1 to target the ultimate evil precisely, the Grand Duke. I don't know what he's planning by demanding even players as offerings. But these are the magical weapons we barely secured by offering even the lowborn as tribute. And since we're 12 kilometers away from Puruna, they'll never notice. As long as we break down the wall before he activates that purple barrier skill of his. Director, we have a problem. That's impossible. The radar on Shy has detected the ultimate evil. Shy's area-wide stealth mode is active right now. There's no way he could detect us. Change of plan. Switch to close-range attack mode immediately. Understood. Yeah. He probably hasn't fully figured it out yet. We must strike first, before he catches on. Shy 1. Set to close-range mode. Launching in 3 seconds, 1 second. 2 seconds. Yes, it's over now. It's your defeat, ultimate evil. Looks like this magical weapon is pretty impressive, huh? No way. You guys. So, you were planning to attack my territory from that place, huh? This counts as a declaration of war, doesn't it? Then, I declare war on Island 2. Let's settle this once and for all. KM west of Puruna 4th grade siege weapon Shy and 60 mages. You're not even worth using my area-wide skills on. Annihilated. For the record, Shy's bombardment that hit Juyuk was completely nullified by the effect of Multan's protective necklace. It seems I've dealt with all the consociates. Too bad. I wanted to keep those weapons, but it has an auto-return function. Initiating auto-return sequence. Lastly, Gung recorded an unprecedented Sephinus notoriety. Score. Sephinus notoriety has reached max notoriety level. It kept rising all this time, and now it's maxed out. But what does it mean for this to reach max? Recorded an unprecedented Sephinus notoriety. Score. Sephinus notoriety has reached max. I have no idea. Let's not waste any more time here and go back quickly. Ellen. Damn. Again. I just don't understand. How on earth did he do that? How could he detect Shy's position under high-level stealth? And how could he withstand Shy's direct hit without a single scratch? No, the real issue now is he even declared war on us. So, an all-out battle with him is the only option left. Director, I have a report. Another player we handed over has died. Again. What is that crazy NPC Duke even doing? Ha. We also need to get IBE out of the prison. There are so many issues to deal with. There's a rumor he's a sadistic pervert who enjoys torture, kidnapping commoners just to borrow a magic weapon. And now this. We can't keep going like this. Something more decisive is needed. Contact the people on this list. Yeah. Tell them Ellen is officially requesting their cooperation. The Great Nan. Did Ellen borrow that magic weapon by offering up players? It's the Lord. I hope they realize it won't work on me after this. Ooh. Anyway, what matters now is the hidden piece. A hidden piece that only unlocked after expanding 3 territories. Since it's related to Nan's flame, it's likely part of the ultimate evil's main scenario. Alright. So, what kind of reward will I get this time? Nan's flame reacts intensely. You fulfilled the hidden piece. Nan's flame identifies a suitable item and offers to enhance the Inferno couple ring set. The hidden piece allows me to enhance a divine grade item. Is this real? This couple rings. I bought one in Iceland, and I was lucky enough to find the other in the Shinsung secret storage. Upgrading both at once. That's amazing. If it enhances a divine grade item, I obviously have to do it. What comes after divine grade though? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Hidden piece, my ass. 7 trillion gold and 2 black stones are required to enhance it. Why does a damn altar need that much money? I sense a massive amount of money draining away. Appa, I'm here. Oh. Is something wrong? No, not really. Take this. Is this a couple ring? And it says the set effect activates with a kiss. Oh, yeah. The Inferno couple ring has been successfully enhanced. It's so pretty. The issue is that to use all of its functions, the set effect must be activated. No matter how enhanced it is. Haha, it's a couple ring so you gotta do at least that much. Inferno asking for a kiss doesn't make sense. Not like we're actually dating or anything. This better be worth it. By the way, Appa. Are you really okay giving me such an expensive divine grade item? Why? Are you planning on running off with it? No. I'd never do that. Anyway. Even though it's just a system-acknowledged thing. If it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to. Inferno couple ring equipped. Confirming Arthur and Marion's couple relationship. Inferno couple ring set item effect has been activated. Let's check the effect. Passive skill Inferno's blessing. The blessing of the ancient fire god Inferno. Inferno's divine power protects the wearer. Effect 1. Complete immunity to all fire-based attacks below divine grade. 2. Significant resistance to fire-based attacks above divine grade. Complete immunity to anything below divine grade attacks means. Wow. I'm basically invincible against fire. There's an active skill too. Oh. Yeah. So, it's an auto-retaliation skill. If anyone below divine grade attacks, they'll just die instantly. Active skill Inferno's rage. The wrath of the ancient fire god Inferno. Pouring out his divine rage. Cooldown. 120 seconds. Consumption MP 60. Instantly kill or destroy the source of any fire-based attack below divine grade. 2. Significant retaliation against the source of any fire-based attack above divine grade. Special effect 1. Within a 500-meter radius, if a female partner's HP decreases by 50 or more, Inferno's flame can be used. I don't fully understand it, but I'm really happy with this. I may not be able to use Inferno's flame, but I think you'd make good use of it, Appa. The god's flame spares no one, so it must be controlled directly by a resurrection delay power that triples. The cooldown for resurrection is granted. You have wide area detection and insight skills, right? Well. Yeah. So, if you use those together, you could control Inferno's flame, right? Right. That makes sense. Anyway, I like it more since it means you'll get mad if I get hurt. Get so good at strategizing. Is this a miracle? Or is she actually a genius and has been acting clueless all this time? No, probably not. Let's go back now. Sesong has played long enough to be able to figure this much out. Yay. I got a kiss and a couple ring. Eileen. Thank you all for gathering here. In the meantime, we have been discussing this war. We never thought this war would bring such terrible consequences. Now that the undisputed number 1, Shinsung, has fallen, there are only 2 options left. Either the ultimate evil falls first, or we do. Therefore, Ellen proposes a full-scale war against the ultimate evil. Let's bring him down together. To protect our order.